Hello, hello, Internet. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing all right. Talizu, hello. I have tried turning myself back on and off again, and it doesn't quite work. I just go to sleep and then wake up playing even worse. That's about how it's been going. But hello, hope your weekend is going well. Hope your night out was nice. Today we're gonna do the usual. We did basically just one expedition yesterday because I spent so much time playing Hollow Knight. So today, probably going to do maybe one or two of them, along with any viewer requests as per usual. Because we got to 7 wins yesterday, because I confidently piloted that mono P and Z Ezreal Victor that we definitely almost didn't get knocked out game 0 with. I might just do lane drafts for these two today to see what kind of manas we can get up to. Sounds like a memory leak? Probably. Memories leak out of my skull all the time. I can remember what year it is, and then I need to be live at 5 o'clock today. But that's as far as we get. So I think I'm going to turn this first one into a lane. And I think I'm going to choose it off of the first champion choice here, because I don't know if I want to fly entirely blind. There's a Teemo. It's 2020. I think it's 2020. I wish it was, to be honest, because the last 2 years have basically just been the world shut down for a while. So if we could just pretend those 2 years didn't exist and everything is 2021 now, that would be great. So I see something that could kick off a very fun run. Mainly the Tito, because it also gives me a great curve. There's a Peddler, there's a clump of Wumps, there's a Teemo. The problem is, if I choose the right bucket, I could completely fuck up the Teemo draft. Gangplank, Pilfered Goods, and Harpoon, I mean, Bilgewater's okay. I'm a little worried about this as well. Yuumi, Mountain Goat, and Blessing of Targon I feel like might be the most consistent lane draft choice. But I am a goblin, so Shroom and Boom is looking pretty tasty, I think. So I could also just do a regular draft. I could chicken out and do not a lane draft and take Teemo and Peddler. Not gonna lie, it's the first draft of the day. It's gonna be the first game of the day. I think I'm gonna take Teemo, and then I might choose Teemo. I might choose Teemo things. So let's see how many Peddlers we can get. Pantheon, Saga Seeker, Battle Bonds. Yeah, Pantheon and Yuumi would have been a pretty solid option there. Rek'Sai Call the Pack, Xerxai Caller. Flurk Mushrooms is clearly the comp we need to take. Aurelia, Fey Guide, and Lead and Follow. Not gonna lie, none of this is quite perfect for our favorite Shroomy boy. Aurelia would be the lane choice, but we're kind of, I think I might nix it anyway. To be fair, none of these are great though. The Pantheon, Saga Seeker, Battle Bonds, it does give buffs and it does count for targeting. The problem is that P&Z is not great for that at all. Rek'Sai I think is a no-no, a big no-no. Because I'm not going to get things to buff the power of Rek'Sai. Only losers play Lurk. Talise, I don't know if you were here, but I was handed a Katarina Bone Skewer deck. And I was like, this is giving me an excellent feeling. It's not Pike, but we got the level and the rally off of it. I think I honestly might take Pantheon. Mostly because I know they're burst spells, I think, in Pecs and Pets, and we do need procs for Peddler. Opportunity attacks might work. Blade Teemo? I'm actually slightly tempted by Blade Teemo. P&Z Ionia? Recall... I mean, I could recall my Wump generation to get more Mushroom Clouds. how the bone adjudicates the strike priority. It's a weird one. Yeah, we found that out. It was kind of cool. Fuck it. I think I'm gonna take opportunity attacks here. Poopy Pants, hello and welcome back to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. I'm gonna take Aurelia. We're gonna YOLO Aurelia this situation. Zonite Urchin, veteran investigator, sparring student, blossoming blade, petty officer, and prowling cutthroat. Shroom Boom is obviously the Zonite choice here. Sparring student, blossoming blade though, not too bad. Sparring if it can live, though that's pretty leaning on the Aurelia tiny blades Buffett kind of idea. I might take just the Shroom Boom, because I can always get rid of a flawless duet or something if I don't feel like I can use it. Plus veteran, if we have shrooms stacked, is pretty good most of the time. So let's take Shroom Boom. Cloud Peddler seems pretty great. Zanea Blossoming Blade is also pretty funny, not gonna lie. But I think if we're gonna run Teemo, I'm gonna take Total Recall. Really, the blades are for spice, though. I am tempted by this. I am tempted by the Zanea. I'm gonna take Total Recall though. Give me my whumps. Mechanist Zevi, Thermogenic Beam, Veteran, Puffcap, Fey Guide, Lead and Follow. I see yet another Puffcap Peddler, and I'm gonna take it. I always hear about absolutely stacked peddler runs, and I kind of want to see if I can force one out. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. I also passed up a thermogenic bead, so hopefully that one won't come back to bite me in the ass. Get excited, veteran. There's another veteran investigator. I do kind of like Clump and Aloof Traveler. Still forces draw, but it's also a discard effect. And another Clump for burst spells, which we do actually need. 3 peddlers ain't gonna do shit if I don't have burst spells. So let's take Snap Trap here, I think. Aloof is always a good pull. Thermogenic Beam, pretty good. Some Snipe Scavenger is actually okay, I think. We're at 3 and 11 currently. I'll probably miss Allegiance. I could just feel it now. But that's not so bad. It also gives us removal. Coup de grace, draw and Aloof Travelers, though, also pretty tempting. We can afford, I think, to take more expensive units for sure. It's just, is this worth letting go of a Thermogenic Beam? I do think I like Aloof, though. I do think I like having 2 Aloofs. And this, to be fair, is not removal in a traditional sense, but it gets it out of the board. And in Expeditions, getting it away from you is often as valuable as killing it. So I might take Snap Trap here. Insight's kind of okay. Rummage is also kind of okay. But I think I like Snap a bit more. Get excited, iterative, pretty good. Retreat, defiant dance, all right. Claws and sonic wave, I don't think so. We do want spells, but I don't think that the casting to a turn is necessarily going to be consistent. Also, this gives us an opportunity to save a peddler if we don't have multiple on the field, or we only have 1 at a time. And get excited is just 3 damage to anything. So we get them low enough with shrooms, we get excited them, we have more things on the field, or we can just duplicate an Aloof Travelers to force more draw, or something like that with a veteran investigator. So I think Shroom Boom here. Get excited, Mushroom Cloud, pretty good. Navori veteran, all right. Clump and Insider Knowledge, also pretty good. I do like the Insider Knowledge. We don't have a Hexcore Foundry to force consistent draws every turn. So do we want the damage and the cloud, or do we want the clump and the Insider Knowledge? I'm inclined towards Insider Knowledge, though it can slightly backfire if you're up against something that also wants to force your draws. But if we're in that situation, our deck is kind of on the knife's edge anyway. So I think another Snap Trap here. I like Get Excited. I don't necessarily want a second cloud, though. Especially if we can get a body that also makes one, I think. So let's take that. Charm, Windsinger, Fey Guide, Swole Squirrel, Hexcore, Puffcap, Peddler. Well, I did say Hexcore and Peddlers, so I'm gonna take those. Give to me, please. Iterative, Insider, more of that. Advanced Intel, Ambush, Iterative, Woodland Keeper. So we have mostly spells here with the exception of Woodland Keeper. Once again, I do quite like the Iterative Improvement. Works on enemy units. For some reason, I'm really good at remembering it works on enemy units with an Iterative Improvement, but not with the Hextech Transmogulator. Or indeed, I think there's one other card that targets enemies as well as your own thing, and for some reason my brain never quite puts those circuits together. But I mean, ambush is nice, but we're trying to kill him with shrooms anyway, so I think I might take another shroom and boom. It's more draw for us and more draw to force on top of hex core. Woodland Keeper's okay. 4-2 elusive, but I think boom is better. 15 units, 8 spells. I think we're okay there. There's an Insider, Puffcap, Peddler, Mourned, Gotcha, Fey Guide, and Blossoming Blade. Opportunity attacks is some actually decent units. Also Unhelpful Yoda, hello, welcome back. I'm tempted to take opportunity attacks a little bit, but I could have 5 Puffcap Peddlers. What's better than 4? 5 of them. Is it as good as having 3 insider knowledges though? That I'm a little hesitant about. That does bring me pause. But not enough pause to not take the bucket. First draft, time to be fucking reckless. This is all clouds with Clump, Sting Officer, and Shadow Shift. So I have 3 clumps. I still have yet to find a chump whump, which is a little sad. Clump of whumps we could always take to make another cloud. Sting Officer is okay, but we're really shrooming, not booming. Shadow Shift is okay, could potentially save something, but I think bodies are better here, though neither of these are going to block Fearsome anyway, and if we're Teemo build, I think I want Shroom and Boom. Mushroom Cloud, Ambush, Key Guardian, Spirit's Refuge, Green Glade Duo, and Syncopation. Wild Pick is going to be interesting here. There's another Cloud, there's an Ambush. Key Guardian, Barrier and Draw, Spirit's Refuge, Barrier, Lifesteal. The burst spells are kind of nice. Green Glade Duo, it's a decent 2-drop, honestly, though we certainly have enough of those in other forms. Syncopation is okay. It's actually an okay spell. I think, honestly, maybe an argument for all of these. Ambush, I'm debating if I want to take it, though. We do have to add additional cards. Not impossible for us, especially if we can trigger draw or summon a Wump or something. Key Guardian, it's a nice spell if we have a lot of peddlers on the field. Spirit's Refuge, again, okay. I'm really tempted to take Shield Wall. That might be dumb. We actually didn't take that Allegiance card, so I have no concern about needing P and Z or not needing to take, or being unable to take Ionia. Might take Shield Wall, but I feel like Snap Trap might be a little better for our general concept here. I'm gonna risk Snap Trap Snacks. No, it's technically the Caitlyn bucket, but that's alright. Aloof Travelers for Veteran Investigator, Lead and Follow for Clump of Wumps, Zonite for Amateur Aeronaut. I think I like the discard and the draw. Lead and Follow for a Clump. So, Recall to make a Flawless Duet. I think 1 Lead and Follow Recall is okay. We could always run with 5 Peddlers and 5 Wumps, but I think the Recall is... I think I'm going to stick with the Recall. At least 1. I think we currently have, what, 3 total Ionia cards, and the rest is just P and Z. This is the weekend of P and Z runs, it would seem. And as such, I think I'm going to make some board changes here. Who works with P and Z? Who wants to come on the P and Z train? Frying some Cajun catfish? Oh, shit. That has to smell good. Do you enjoy cooking a lot? Card backs. Oh, we already have Caitlyn equipped. Can I find anything else for this? I could do blue. It kind of matches the board, I think. And then this is all fine. Do I have... No. We do. This one. Boom. Teemo. Perfect. All right. Let's try this out. I believe. It is the key to your wife's heart. I understand that. As someone who hates cooking, but lives with someone who does enjoy cooking, A+. As long as someone else is doing it, it's great. I do love this hand. I unfortunately feel like I need something other than 2 peddlers. I top deck Teemo! Play a 1-drop so that I know you can't just ping it down. I mean, you could probably pick it down if you have kills for it anyway, so let's go. Do you have a parley? You don't have a parley. Do I smell the beginning of the end? We do. Goodbye! My chat aura is strong today. Also, Immorales, welcome back. Yes, we're doing a Teemo Aurelia expedition draft, and I have found 5 peddlers, so I think we're doing good. I didn't even need to play that. The small furry yordle did my job for me. Second draft already. Fantastic. Caitlyn Karina coup de grace. Oh my god, Karina. I mean, I think despite the fact that I wasn't planning to do any kind of flash bombs whatsoever, I don't think I can turn down a Karina. I think the second Teemo, as much as it is nice, is just kind of outweighed by the fact that I could get a monster Karina on the board if I can trigger all of my spells in time. I have five of these bitches. A whole 5 of them. Coup de grace, though, is kind of not great. To be fair, I think there is definitely an argument to take Teemo just for consistency's sake, and also for the fact that I will probably hit Allegiance at this point, because the ratio is really good in PNZ's favor. Teemo Aurelia seems very interesting. Karina. I think the Karina for sure. Like, the second I saw it, it was, I think I just need to take it. Plus, I could always be bitchy and cast ambush on it after if I've added anything to hand. So let's take that. I finally actually have a moderately more top-end unit. Teemo Peddlers will do the work. I will miss the doubling though if it doesn't happen. If I can't bring the ridiculously large total and make it twice that, my Shroom Heart will be sad, but it's okay. Who else wants to face my deck and then leave immediately? I didn't even remember what champions were in there. I think it was Bilgewater, Shadow Isles, and something else. Who knows what they had in there, though. That seems like more of a deck, though. Zerath Talia, Meowsicle. Okay, I'll stop that. Zonite? I might drop that. We have Clump. I need to find other things. Found 1 iterative improve. Oh, God, no. Oh, bad mulligan. Bad mulligan. Absolutely atrocious mulligan. Oh my god, what is that? Please help. Please send help. Send all the help you can. There's a peddler. Excellent. I'm gonna Caitlyn? And there's no vulnerable right now, so if they cast a Roiling Sands or something, I think I just can clump in their way, or just Hexcore Foundry clump. You don't have a blocker for this, so that gets smacked. They might just open swing with that though, probably would be advantageous for them, honestly. There's a get excited. You know, I'm tempted to kill that. It's already gotten its proc down now, which is a bit unfortunate. Let's see here. Peddler is nice if they can survive. Might be able to survive here. And then we can start playing the other things. Hexcore is also a good option because they're quiet this turn. And we can Peddler Clump next turn. There's a hibernating rock bear. Hello. There's 2 hibernating rock bears. Just a lot of shit. Ah, shit. Okay, there's an ambush that's constantly triggered. Excellent. Let's cast this first. I'm still afraid of vulnerable into a wump, into some clouds, and as well as into Caitlyn attack. That does give them a landmark. I think I'm gonna not think about that at the moment. Maybe my lack of fearsome blockers might become a problem in a hot minute. We do have Get Excited, though. That, I think, resolves. We also might be able to kill it over time with the traps if that continues to happen. Tali is a big problem if it happens. Tali is a very big problem if it happens. I'm gonna die to 5/4s at this rate, which is always exciting. Oh, I should have cast the clouds because of the hex scores, but now we have another peddler, so kind of paid out a little bit. And currently no units with which to attack. We have that coming down. You have 2 flash bombs currently. I kind of want to do this so peddler does not die immediately. There's an insider knowledge. There's a Raz blood main going away. Fantastic. 2 5/4s incoming. We can also just ambush the Caitlyn into a 5/3. They might have frostbites, which does brick her entirely, because it will be 5/4 and a 5/3. That's... You're trying to take my Caitlyn? I am going to refuse that. I'm going to refuse. See? Recall? Doing work. Doing work, that nice recall. Okay. I'm going to cast this. Might as well. Either take 2 damage or they trade a 3/1 for a 1/1. Currently up at 6. Took all of the damage. Perfect. There's a team out. Excellent. Landmark drops. That got destroyed as well. That's not good. I need to get these coup de grâces out of my hand. I think I should have got excited earlier. Or got excited earlier. I think that's the right way to say it. Caitlyn dies to the 5/4s, unless I do cast the ambush card. Peddler, Caitlyn Teemo is an option. That gets 3 things out of my hand, plus I have 1 cloud to cast afterwards, 6 of 15. That might be best, honestly. They have 9. I am going to run out of space. There's Talia summoning a copy of the 1/1, so they have 2 5/3s. I think Teemo needs to go here. I think I need to try and level him and swing at them.
No one likes a bad winner, Sammy. No one.
4 mana. They could definitely still have whatchamacallit. Right of the Arcane. I'm gonna hope they don't. I'm gonna just hope they don't. And you go for sure. We can get him leveled now. Okay, there he goes. They could have frostbite. They could have no sharp sights. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep casting. Go. Let's see if this resolves. It will double them to what? 56? Should be 56. Yeah, 56. Double draw plus insider knowledge. Plus coup de grace. We also just have blockers in general. There's 2. Caitlyn's also leveled. There's 2. There's a flash bomb over there. Caitlyn's leveled. Here we go. David and Mimir. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're all doing all right today. That does not kill me for sure. A lot of other shit kills me, but we're gonna ignore that for a second. We're gonna pretend none of this is happening. That's currently down to 1. Might need to block with another one. That's okay. We're keeping the Teemo alive. That's down to 6. Hoping they don't have buffs here. Do I have a second coup de grace available if they pull any shenanigans? I technically do. This is 1 cast. We have Insider to Force as well as Elusive on Ambush on the next turn attack. So if we can cast a unit, I think we're fine. We're taking 10 here. That's acceptable. They currently have, what, 9 cards in hand? So if I Insider Knowledge them, they also lose a card, just straight up. Help! Just screaming to help. This is good, though. There's an unleashed energy. That doesn't kill me, which is fine. Two per draw is pretty good. Okay, 3 more. Yep. Hit me in the face. Trade there, trade there, trade there. All good. They left. Ah, perfect. The shroom race. It's working out.
A Vandal scout leaves no trace.
We definitely left a trace of explosives behind us. Okay. Pretty good times in Morales indeed. Iterative for Chump Wump. Aloof Travel is for Cloud. Insider for Plaza Guardian. I am tempted by the Chump Wump trade here, because the most valuable unit that we need to copy is usually peddlers, and we have 5 of them. The thing, though, is that if I can copy a Karina... I really like the consistency of the iterative draws with 2 of them, so I think I might be able to just drop a Wump, because we're currently producing shrooms at an acceptable rate. But I do have 3 regular Clouds in the deck. 19 units, 13 spells. I'm pretty comfortable there, so I think I'm gonna skip this. Like, again, maybe Wump, but I'm alright. We have a decent amount of draw to force as well. So I think we're okay. Alright. On to game 3. Timo, I'm proud of you. Also proud of myself. Hopefully doing the Shroom King justice today. How many surrenders can we get? Thus far, it has been 2. Back-to-back consecutive surrenders. Flesh-eating duck with Kench Galio. Not gonna lie, I'm actually very curious if that will work. Bilgewater Demacia Targon. Interesting. So we bank, cast Clump, cast Peddler, cast Caitlyn. I think. Let's see how this goes. Endless value. It doesn't matter if your Galio rallies as long as I can kill you first. It's still day. Yeah, it's currently 5:30. So glad you didn't take the Caitlyn there. Still very bright outside. What time is it for you? Yeah, okay. So attack resolves. I think... what do you have over there? Caitlyn might be relatively safe. I want to see what they do, but she might be okay. Here. 1:30 in the morning. Oh, so dead of night.
Those we care for reflect our love.
I might not be able to attack in there depending on what buffs they have. And, you know, Demacia and buffs. I also have Aloof Travelers to just cast straight up as well, which might be worth. Spring Gifts is a full heal, but I want to get anything expensive out. If they held a Galio or something or drew one, they had a sunk cost in there. Glad that's gone. It's 2:34 in the morning. You guys are living the life. Though I'm gonna be right with you in a little bit.
Scoping the area.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna just go, I think. She needs to deal damage, she needs to attack. Don't have a sharp sight. They have a astral protection, which is indeed enough. Alright, well, we lose that, unfortunately. I mean, she's not super key, so I'll take it for now. The grandest mustache land, Portugal? Do you also have a mustache? Okay, so that's just a bunch of units happening. I think I can Clump Wump first. Cast a Peddler, cast a Peddler, cast a Wump. Shit him out, shrooms. No, it looks gross on you. Do they have Starspring? I'm assuming they don't have Starspring, but they might actually. We're currently filling up the board with things they can't really attack into. If they attack with everything, they trade. Well, not anymore. That only goes up to a 3/3. Oh, 3/7 because of the Astral as well. Pass there. 1 mana left. There's a Shakedown. That seems of like a bit much, to be honest with you.
Don't stand in my way.
That seems like a lot. I mean, I haven't lost anything of huge value. I'm taking 2 damage at most. They don't benefit from healing currently. They do benefit from the additional health buffs. Yeah, we're just gonna ah, I have peddlers. I'm gonna use them. I have 2 more in the deck somewhere. There's a fortune croaker hitting the units. Good. Let's cast this. They're gonna see the 3rd one and they're hopefully gonna run the fuck away. There's a Lunari priestess. Maybe not running away as fast as I would like. They hopefully didn't invoke anything elusive. Please do not give them golden sisters. I will cry. Caitlin, back to doing stuff from the grave. I'm real good at apparently drawing all of my coup de graces. That's a bit of an issue. Just a small issue of, please don't do that. Okay, that resolves. We have a 3rd one on the field. Currently 9 shrooms per burst spell cast. And each one is 5, so that's a lot. It's a lot. Everything's going immediately. Everything is going now and fast and hard, and we're doing it. How many was that? A lot. It's a lot. It's indeed a lot. And I can plant 9 more right now. It's 42. I'm just gonna force the draw anyway. We have 2 coup de graces. They might not be enough. I could also cast Hexcore Foundry here, but I want I think the additional proc. They might have 1 more interaction before the peddlers go out, but that's okay. Iteratives drawn just in time to copy the one that's still on the field. Assuming it doesn't die right here, but it probably won't. Goodbye. All right, good. They're gonna be mad. They do have Star Spring, but it doesn't heal Nexus, and I'm no longer hitting with the Caitlyn stuff, so I think we're okay. Petricite Hound, no Petricite Broadwing yet. To be fair, Star Spring is as a threat potentially, but I'm right now just chilling. Right now I'm chilling. Right now I'm also gonna cast another one of these. I think, yep, put that down. I can't summon another one, but I can summon a Hex Core. We have blockers to avoid lethal, especially on top of that. They are going to make a thing. We're just going to cast burst spells before it goes away. And it only has 2 attack power anyway. They have a Star Spring. They heal, but they also draw, so it probably undoes the healing by a long shot. By a long shot. Oh my god, perfect. They have an Omana. I can technically put on pressure with the 4/4. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do that. They do have healing though. Well, their units have healing. Fuck it. Look at the general chat on my Discord. What is it? What have you done there? Oh, I see what you mean by the mustache. Like, yeah, some people's faces don't quite have, like, the facial hair build. Totally understand trying it, though. I have a Karina. I can completely break them. Ah! I can make them sad. I can make them so sad. And I'm so excited. I just need to live through the attack. Just don't have the mustache? Honestly, totally fair. I could just take the damage. That's really dumb. I shouldn't just take the damage, but I could. It doesn't matter anymore. So I think I'll just block there. Peddlers die, it's fine. I could also cast this shit. I probably should. No need to just rely on the Karina, though. She will work. They don't have counters. The effect should just go. Activate. Let's see how many we can smack them with. I should still have cast the burst spells, but we're gonna ignore that part. There's a heal and a draw. They're taking themselves out. 2. Oh, they didn't take themselves out quite yet. Oh, now they might. That's a lot of guiding touches. Yeah, and there they end. There they are. There's the kill. Perfect. Not a surrender. This opponent broke the surrender streak. He decided just to face it. To stare the mushroom in the face. And embrace death. Which is how I feel like mushrooms are in my food. That's a lie. I actually do kind of like eating mushrooms. So, Teemo, Thermo, Hexcore, Caitlyn, Chumpwump, and Officer Squad. Discard and draw 3. Look again. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, no, facial hair makes sense on you, but maybe not just the mustache. I agree. It's Timo here. There's a thermo and a hex core, which is additional spells. I do like the Caitlyn Hwump situation. So I think it's still a Timo though. I think having another one of those with an additional landmark and a thermo is pretty decent. Want to see with it has the beard? Sure. Share whatever you're comfortable with. Shroom and Boom? I think I'm gonna take Shroom and Boom. I like having the one opportunity to delete a unit. Because right now I'm going to not fuck with your board state at all because I'm fucking with your HP kind of situation. 3 wins. All right. Sometimes the Timo runs fizzle around and ref around in here a little bit. Oh, you do look really young without any at all. I only play Scion, distinctly not running Scion. 3 wins, that's almost 7. Look, it's not even halfway, but it's more than 0. It's more than 1 and it's more than 0. Glass, one of my mods, has kind of the same thing of like, looks much older and better with facial hair, but if he shaves, it's like, I can't tell how old you are, but I feel like it's young. I feel like it's young. When I was, okay, look, book 40, you're Asian, fucking 10. So when I was like 16, 17, I distinctly remember people walking around telling me, oh, you seem like you're so much older than you are, you know? Like I went in for a doctor's appointment once and I like started signing, documents that were to like, that were for, you know, like the medical release thing of, words. You know, I could have the procedure done and whatnot and so on and so forth. But when the second I turned 18, people started thinking I was like 16. It like flipped the second I rolled over to 18. How old do I think you are? Based on the middle photo, I want to say like 24. Yeah, Martin Thomas, hello, welcome back. Yeah, that was about my guess as well. I want to say you're about my age, which is like 25. 22. Oh, yeah, the beard does make you look older. I could have cast the mushroom cloud. I'm too distracted. You're gonna be 23 in September. Oh, nice. It's a 3/4. That's oh, it makes the fucking poison dart though. I'm gonna lose my Timo. That's okay. I'll live with it. I have to live with that. I have to survive with that. We still right, only 5 months off. As MF Gao pointed out, I mean that's almost absolutely correct. Yeah, let's do that. Timo dies. Goodbye. Let's see here. Do they cast it? Oh, wait, I can't actually save him with the cloud. Do they know that? They don't know that. Because they couldn't see it in my hand! Yes! Timo lives! He might die next turn, but he lives for now. Oh my god, outplayed. Sort of. To be fair, I kind of forgot to cast that last turn, so also I'm dumb, but you know. We're gonna say outplayed in this one instance. There's also a Caitlyn happening. I really want to, I think, just swing with the shrooms, because I don't have any more shroom production of which to speak. The cloud levels the team now against 1 HP units. You miss when the cloud levels the team up against 1 HP units? Oh, wait. Oh, attacking into an elusive? Oh, 1 HP. Oh, removal. Yes. There's a Gromp that doesn't currently do anything, which is okay. That's okay. What's Aurelia doing also? 5 of 14. That's about to go a little bit higher. Yeah, that's fine. That's still gonna make a poison dart, so we do have to think about that. Currently, that's honestly fine, though. Currently, that's okay. I could cast this as a blocker. I kind of want to be able to. Irelia isn't maybe not the best elusive target, but it's something. We also have an iterative to duplicate it if we want to. There's 2 shrooms. There's insider knowledge. 3 of 5. I might actually be able to level the Caitlyn as well, which would be exciting. Gromp is going to deal 1 to everything. So they're going to wipe my board here if it does Nexus damage. I might preemptively... No, that's not worth. Because it's going to hit Nexus anyway. Down to 13. Gromp is still active. Why are you GGing me? Nothing has happened yet. Why are you Shen emoting? What's going on here? Yeah, that gets wiped. I know that. We've established this. I don't think it wins you the game, though. I still do not think it wins you the game. I need peddlers immediately. Are you really gonna rope me now? No, okay, good. It's not a rope situation. That's excellent. Lead in, follow, drawn. Oh my god, fuck yes. Udyr is whatever. He's annoying as shit, but you know what? I'm taking my Teemo back. I'm taking my Teemo back. I'm making a lead and follow. Or a flawless duet, whatever the fuck, whatever you fucking call this shit. I'm making it. I'm attacking. Aurelia is dead. That's fine. Whatever. I just need to be able to get through the next couple of turns. Okay, Udyr is gonna level. That is of note. Do they have the win, though? Oh, wait. Deal 1 to enemies, not to Nexus. That is also an important distinction. I can aloof and something else. I think that's probably worth. I could also just Teemo Caitlyn here. So then they have to decide what they're going for. I can't grant this elusive, and they can also stance swap in front of the Caitlyn. I might just aloof Teemo, pop Insider Knowledge next turn. There's also a Get Excited for direct damage. Mini-morph gone! Mini-morph gone! They might not have another one. Oh, I hope they were banking on transforming Teemo with that. I hope they were. I really cannot describe to you how much I hope they were. Kill Ambush can also give elusive. That's true, and I think because Get Excited and Insider are all burst spells that I can cast, or fast spells that I can cast in combat next turn, probably worth to give that elusive, honestly. They have 3 mana, so I don't think they can remove Teemo. That's just overwhelmed, so they're going for the kill. That makes perfect sense, yes. Freljord, Bandle, P&Z. They do have removal for this. Just hoping they don't. Just hoping they don't. As long as you kill them, it doesn't matter. As long as we can deal damage, it doesn't matter. Hopefully we have made them sad. See, the emoting stops the second the opponent's up against the ropes. Am I trying to psychoanalyze my opponent by the frequency and type of emotes coming out of their side? You betcha I am. Is it working? I mean, I might be able to win the game, so I'm gonna go with yes. Runeterra, you have turned me into a salty asshole, and that's okay. All right, everyone gets elusive. Go team. Don't have a brittle steel. Don't have a brittle steel. And now we can get excited them for death. Dark Shroomus makes all coward. True enough. All right, your draw is probably going to kill you now. That's 40 exactly. Yep, GG, goodbye. And we top decked another Teemo. Not that it would have been able to do anything. But we could have emphasized the death even more. Irrelevant, though. Beautifully irrelevant. Posted Sam, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. We're doing more of the card game. No Hollow Knight today, unfortunately. Lead and follow for Hexcore, Zonite for Clump, Iterative for Sump Snipe. I do like the Ambush. I don't know if I want to Sump Snipe, though, especially in replacement of Iterative Improvement. Lead and follow has honestly saved us saved us a couple of times now, so I definitely want to hold on to that. Zonite for Clump is tempting, though it's currently it's our only one drop, so I might just keep it for the sake of having a unit. So I'm gonna skip this trade, I think, and move along. Seems like a lot of fun. Gave it a shot this morning. Ooh, welcome to the madness. I feel like I should also give you condolences if you get too into it, but that's only if you touch ranked. That's only if you touch ranked and you do it a lot. Did you have to do all the POC like challenge stuff? The Path of Champions. I think it forces you into that if you're just new and starting the tutorial, right? Or at least that's what I've heard from other new players. I also think that, yeah, you did. Yeah, okay. Do you like Path of Champions? Because that's kind of... They used to have an old thing called Labs, which was just a bunch of random modes of, like, you could pair up with people. There was, like, basically Earth, but now the only non-PvP thing is Path of Champions, which is the format. Forces you into it, but you can immediately leave if you want. You didn't mind it? That's good. Polish Papa... with a bunch of things. Hold up, what are you running? Leona, Yasuo, Zoe, Targon, Stuns. A little scary. Fun, to be honest. Good to hear. Do you have any did you come in with any familiarity? I forget if I asked this before. Any familiarity with, like, League itself? Because that's the big IP it's based around. There's a Karina. If I can get this train rolling, we're good, I think, but they might... They're gonna start doing stuff. It says the labs are still there. Labs, I think, defaults to Path of Champions now. But yeah, the little blue thing. Nope, no League experience. Yeah, that was how I was. No League experience. Just vague notions of what like who people were. That doesn't do anything.
The sun's splendor revealed.
Good. That hits us in the face.
Stand and fight.
Though if we had a Get Excited, I might have cast it there just to get it out of the way. Because that's going to be an annoying card, though currently our game is to still just sit around and wait for things to happen, I think. They're going to hit a lot of Daybreak, which is, not gonna lie, a little scary, in fact. They also might have Hush or Equinox being able to invoke things as well. Yeah, I'm gonna pass here. That goes back down to a 2-2. I can at least block that. Leona's gonna keep punching me on the face, though. Aloof Travelers is good. Discard something. Really hoping I discard a Yasuo. I don't want to deal with the 2 damage from everything. Oh, please tell me that was expensive.
We made it.
Please tell me that was expensive. It was not the thing that they buffed, unfortunately. So that's a bit saddening. I do have another cloud to cast here. Most of the free time you had this morning. Once you get into the things it tries to teach you, it actually is actually pretty in depth. I'm gonna block the 4/4 here. Take 3. Let's cast a cloud eventually. We're almost at a Karina. That's good. They're 22 on 26. If I can just keep on staying alive. Staying alive. There's an iterative improvement. There's a ping. Let's Veteran Investigator. Give me blockers. Give me hex cores. Give me a Shroomus. I can also iterative cast something else. Oh, you just buffed that. Oh, you just made that absurdly large. I see. I am unhappy, but I understand. Deeply unhappy, don't get me wrong. I can recall on the face of it, though, so I'll probably just take Veteran back or something like that. Trade with the other stuff, and I think that will be okay. Wasn't too bad to learn. That's still wrapping your head around the round system. That threw me for so many loops when I started, and I still forget when to pass or when certain things are going to flip because of it. Like, it can be very confusing. You Daybreak. I do not wish you to do a Daybreak, to be honest with you. So how about no? How about a no? I know it's only getting rid of 1 unit, but I don't want to deal with the fucking chunky ass thing. The round system is like It's fluid, but confusing, especially if you've like know about like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic and like the set, you know, main phases. Alright, so that's a Leona in the thing. You're stunning the 4/4. That's okay. Because here's my plan. You have 34 right now. I'm gonna cast a Clump Wump. A Clump of Wumps, rather. And then I'm gonna cast Lead and Follow into whatever might hit me in the face. Zoe hits me. That's okay. So here's the master plan. Here is the master plan. We do that. We take 7 damage. We recall this. We go to 7. Is 7 okay? I think 7 is okay. Let's keep him for a while. I think that's why it throws you so much. I went straight from Magic to Runeterra. So I was just like, why is my opponent allowed to cast regular units on my turn? Do they not understand that it's my turn? Why are they allowed to cast shit? One of LOR's unique things, if at first, since both you and opponent just pass back priority in the same round. Yeah. Like, combat is basically the same kind of thing. But the way that you cast things within a round is very different. There's 4 of them. There's 39 in there. I can do a Clump into a Karina. I can also block everything except Zoe on the following turns. So I might just play a... I might not be able to get around that, though. 13 cards. Do I just Karina? I think I probably just Karina. Karina into Well, I want to Mushroom Karina is the problem. That's currently what? With a Twin Discipline, 6 damage at most. Hopefully they don't have 2 of those. Can I risk Hexcore Wump? So I can only do 1. I could only do 1 thing, or a set of things. I think I might play these. I have 3 on the field, so it's 9 plus 5. It's 14 per burst spell. So I'm adding 28. I'm adding, I think, 42 with this shit alone. That sounds about right. So in that case, fuck it. And then hope that the insider knowledge can finish it, I think. I think that was correct. What are you at now? 81. Look at that. I don't need a Teemo. I don't need a Teemo. Understand its concept, it's just that in practice you're very much not used to it. It's a weird, like, almost mechanical thing you have to learn. There's 4. I have 2 insider knowledges. This should be ending. This should end the game. I also have 10 mana, but I think I just cast all of it. I might as well, I think, try and trade with stuff. So let's just cast. I think I can cast both. 77 on 4 cards. I think I live here. I think I'm gonna cast both. They could have a counter spell for both of them, but I'm hoping to God they don't. Practicing blow takes, and I'm watching other players also helps. Yeah, I refused to do that for a long time. And to be honest, I still don't watch a ton of other Runeterra players, but that's also just a personal learning thing. But there are a lot of good players who post good learning videos on YouTube, or people good. There are a lot of people who stream as well and are willing to talk and explain shit. Okay, I've reached 50,000 mastery on Teemo. That feels appropriate for the win. Insider for Chump Wump, Aloof for Clump of Wumps, Lead and Follow for Young Witch. Still like that Lead and Follow. We have currently 3 insider knowledges. I think I do like the 4/4 there. 3 is nice, but I think we can drop down to 2 okay, because we also have 2 Foundries, 2 Travelers, and 2 Veteran Investigators. This is just a nice body. So I'll take that trade there. Finally, I have my Chump Wump. 5 wins! Good draft. Already can come to the conclusion of this is a very good draft. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Also, I do need to remember that there's a vote system the vote system is enabled at the moment for the draft picks. Just kind of kind of did the first one on my own. Winning streaks let you fix that? MF, you don't need to, in fact. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of mentality. Please. I do like my wins. They are comforting. I hold them at night and pet them slowly. Slowly? Slowly. I think I meant to say softly. I pet them softly at night. As I berate myself about every misplay that I've made. Some really stick in your brain. Some you're like, God damn, I could have won that game. My Teemo aura continues to scare other people away from me, and that's okay. Is it okay? I don't want a bot. I don't want Porobot at fucking game 6 over here. Don't let this be my fate. It might be my fate. Is there no one else this far in expeditions right now? Give me an opponent. Oh my god, you found me something. As the fucking Porobot, I swear to god. I guess expeditions is dead today. All right. It's Elise Vladimir? I don't know what that's gonna look like, but all right. Okay. Oh, less fun now if I die to a fucking computer, but it's okay. I'll live with dying to a computer. Then maybe we'll find a person later. You don't have a 1-drop? Good. Okay, let's clump a Wums. Is an iterative improvement, okay. House Spuder. Little surprise, but it's also a fucking AI. They could have a drain, I guess, on the next turn, but that's fine. I'm gonna hold this thermo close for probably Vlad, though I don't know how much of a huge threat he is, honestly. Dealing him some damage, chipping away. I think we just cast Hex Score here. That can't block the 3/2. Aloof Travelers comes down. We discard something, hopefully. There's a Fey Guide as well. Kind of forgot that card was in there a little bit. There's a Spooderling. That's a lot of damage. That's more damage than I would like to deal with, honestly. Clump of Wumps is here. Frenzied Skitterer. It's Spooder Aggro. Hi! Hi, Spooder Aggro. How are you today? Kill those. Kill that. Smoosh all of the things in the house. There's a Caitlyn. There's a veteran investigator. I kind of like the Caitlyn versus spiders if we can get it. They might have removal here. There's a Brothers Bond. Interesting. The AI is making choices. That's a Glimpse Beyond. Works, to be honest. Okay, I think let's better an investigator. Flash bombs are currently the only thing in there because I am unfortunately not hitting the peddlers for once versus aggro, which, you know, hurts my soul a little bit. Oh my god, but you hit the big fearsome thing. Good, Caitlyn, good. Very good. Yes, that is gonna destroy a shroom, but that's okay. Is it okay? I'm gonna go with that it's okay. This replaces itself. I think I need to cast these two. Again, no peddlers on the field. But let's pass. Let damage resolve. Oh, that's so many Brothers Bonds. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Down to 7. We can hit here as well. Take 6, plant some more, make them more susceptible to dying. Perfect. They don't have any immediate answers, so let's cast these. Just get them out of my hand, honestly. We also need to hit traps for Caitlyn now, which is something to consider. I'm at 8. I'm a little afraid. Peddler, you're fucking late to town. You're late to the party. Okay, let's cast Peddler into Teemo. You're at 10 of 15. We can just barely not get it there. There's a third Brothers Bond. Really going after the spiders. Vile Feast to summon another one. Can't copy that. They have 3 mana left, though. I think let's do Whump Teemo. Need blockers. This also gives us a Teemo level, potentially. They have a Vile Feast. It doesn't counter because we can buff them up to a 2-2 immediately, which I am going to try and do. Also, the Caitlyn can go, actually. Don't lose the Caitlyn attack. For no reason.
Scoping the area.
Okay. Yep. There's a Glimpse Beyond. That's fine. Shroom. Shroom. Caitlyn should go here. Perfect.
Practice, as they say, makes perfect.
Thank you! Caitlyn's so hot. Side notes. Very important. Key side notes. Caitlyn is also hot. Alright, we're doing great. Porobot, your end is nigh, hopefully. Hopefully the end of the Porobot is nigh. 2 per draw! There's an Elise with Fearsome. Okay, I'm gonna cast this.
Have a mushroom. Have 3.
Hello. Good to see you. How are you today?
Hush
Block, block, block. I don't want to drop too low here. I think we can just do that. Duplicate a Peddler. And then see what we can cast afterwards. That's an additional 6. Taking 1 here. Caitlyn is also going to do 4 damage to Nexus, potentially. Or not. That's okay. Well, it still does the damage. How many Brothers Bonds do you have? How many are in the fucking deck? Ooh, that actually does kill my Caitlyn just straight up. Though they've used all mana available. So let's just make more. I think let's just make more chaos happen. Chaos time.
Examining the evidence.
Teemo, get excited. Excellent. Good. There's the direct damage we need. 3 to face. 2 over there. 1 over there. I actually hold on to a Peddler in addition to everything else happening. Chins hurts me, but that's okay. Trades with the 2-2. Kill an Elise. Take 1 spider ping. Hopefully win now. 33. I think we're good. I think we're good at 33. 2. 3 and perfect. Okay. We shit on the bot. Excellent.
Never underestimate the power of the Scouts Code.
Beauteous. Now, for the next one. We're looking at Aurelia for Lee Sin. Insider Knowledge for Puffcat Peddler. Coup de Grace for Swole Squirrel. I honestly feel like we're kind of okay on our units. And I haven't seen this in a little bit. Blizzard Sigma, hello and welcome back to the chat and the stream. Hello. Easy enough, at least. We'll see if the next game is also a computer. Hoping not. MF, thank you. Lee Sin is actually really good in the deck because of all of the clouds. It is, I think, better than Aurelia because there's a higher chance of him actually getting the level up condition because I'm not attacking with a ton. I'm being very, very passive. So yeah, if we can get the Challenger and the Barrier, not too bad. Aurelia is just kind of a decent quick attack unit, but also we have the Caitlyn filling that slot already, and I like her more for sure in the deck. So yeah, let's try this Lee Sin. Never really thought I'd pick Lee Sin, but here we go. Zonite for Mystic, Aloof for Thermogenic Beam, Iterative for Clump of Whumps. I think this is probably a Mystic Shot trade? Zonite's, I mean, again, Zonite is okay, but I have 4 Whumps, and ways to copy other things. Like, our curve is relatively low, so I feel like the direct damage is okay. So that gives us Mystic, it gives us Thermo, and it gives us Get Excited. And 2 coup de grâces for like light removal. And then I think everything else I can keep. I like the Aloof. I think 1 Thermogenic Bean is fine. And then again, keep the Iterative in favor of the Clumpa-Wumps. Ambush for Peddler, Insider for Fey Guide, Lead and Follow for Iterative. The Ambush has been useful. No, I'm not using it all the time, to be honest. And I think it's okay to keep, though. I am able to push a little bit more with it. Insider for Fey, I think 1 Fey Guide is enough. So we have a couple of sources of granted elusive. Insider Knowledge at 2 I think is fine. Lead and Follow, I'm still going to hold on to that. So let's skip this one. Coup de Grace for Chump Wump might be good. Fey Guide for Flash of Brilliance. Get Excited for Clumpa-Wumps. I think dropping that part of the curve down a little bit and giving us another 4/4 body is pretty decent. And now I feel a little more comfortable with the Mystics and other units in the deck. So let's take that trade. Coup de Grace for Thermo, Aloof for Horns of the Dragon, Iterative and for Insider Knowledge. Do I want another Thermo over the Coup de Grace? I like that this can be cast in combat. I actually kind of like having 1 because it forces draw. And I can hold it as a combat trick, unlike Thermogenic Beam, and also unlike Thermogenic Beam, it doesn't use all of your resources to be cast. We've been able to survive this far without 2 beams. I don't even know if I've cast a Thermogenic Beam yet, or needed to. So I might skip this as well. Ambush for Chump, Veteran for Static Shock, Insider for Clumpa-Wumps. I think this is also a pass. How many Wumps do we have now? 2. I think 2 is okay, on top of the Clumps and the Peddlers. Veteran Investigator is pretty good. Insider Knowledge, I think, keep as well. And then finally, Lead and Follow for Zevi, Mushroom Cloud for Augmented Experimenter, Coup de Grace for Karina Varaza. Whoa, the trades. It decided to really pull from the epic swaps, didn't it? I don't actually know if I want any of them, though. Karina Varaza is okay. 13 spells. We don't have a ton of them, though, and I honestly don't want to obliterate too much. Like, if I obliterate all my peddlers, I'm going to be very sad. So I think I might also pass on this one. Just so many purple rarities here. But I think I am going to skip. Alright. Is this going to be another Porobat experience? Hopefully not another Porobat experience, though I'm not hopeful considering our last game was against 1, but it looks like we have identified a human being. Pantheon, Yumi, Darius, J. Carl, what you got? Hit me with it. Puffcap Aloof is okay. There's a Hardcore Foundry. We do have 2 of those, though. And I think I want other things first, not a Karina or an Insider Knowledge, but we've recovered from worst hands. Also, Blizzard Sigma, you want blue? I can do blue. I'm gonna pass here. Watch them play Saga Seeker. How is that for blue? They didn't play Saga Seeker. They played something that I can Mystic Shot. That's okay. Also, Faint, hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing all right today. Woo, raid. Exciting. There we go. How's everyone doing today? How's your weekends going? To explain what I'm currently doing, I'm currently in game 7 of an expedition, trying to win with peddlers and Teemo. And also I drafted Lee Sin because I have a bunch of spells in my deck. Please don't ask me questions. But yeah, Fate, thank you for the raid. Welcome back. How was your stream? They have 3 mana. They don't have Riven. They just have Reforge. Reforge, no Riven. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? I know it's gonna happen. It's going to be here. Also, Boosty, hello and welcome back. Stream was good. Good to hear. I have a beam, but I don't feel like targeting that 3-1 with it. Do I feel like targeting that 3-1 with it? Not really. We're going to go up to 5 next turn. Everyone's at 5. There's my Teemo. Thank you. I appreciate it. to go watch a tournament. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for sending all of the people my way. And I shall continue to enact chaos. Yeah, yep, alright, that's fine. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna hopefully discard Darius? What's that? What's top? What's ideal here? Culling Strike. Your hand is cheap. Okay, noted. There's Ballista. They have used their attack already, though. I said get excited to hit that with, hopefully. And hopefully they don't have any Noxus damage for Teemo. Though, not looking super hot on that one. There's Fey Guide. Oh, I could give the Peddler Elusive. But let's just cast this for now and see what happens. They target it for sure, right? That's Overwhelming Spell Shield. Pantheon's at 2 now? 2 now, okay. You go. They don't have sharp sights. They could have silences. Hush. Some sort of something like that. Okay. Can we withstand the next attack? Oh, I probably should have just cast Fey Guide anyway. And have swung with that, or tried to swing with the 3/3. Thermo on something maybe. We could also just get excited a unit, discard the Fey Guide, take less damage from the 4/3. Which might be okay. Gives me an okay discard target. 9 mana, Hexcore Foundry's here. Hello. Brutal Hunter does have Challenger. That's now priority. That's now going to kill my shroomy boy, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, you stand in front of the Ballista. You guys stand in front of everything else. Or they take Peddler, actually. Okay, that's honestly fine. I do take 6 here. Minimum. Okay.
For a final piece.
Yeah, we're going with everything. No? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. No, yes, yes, no. Silver Arcana, hello, welcome back as well. Hope you're doing all right. That's a kill. 6 damage. Discarding 1 Insider to hit that. I don't want it to die. We have an Insider in hand. We also have Hexcore. We have Karina. We have Thermo. I need Peddlers and Iterative Improvement, preferably. Also Silver before I forget. Hello! I gotta do the slide every time you show up. Do you have an answer? Do you have, what? Sunblessed Vigor? Do you have Astral Protection? Bastion? Pale Cascade? Pale Cascade's definitely a card that exists, which is a bit terrifying. They have a Chin! Okay, Chin also does the trick. Unfortunately. They got it out of their hand, though. I think the Noxus might shit on us. I think I might have asked... The wrong deity might have responded, and I might have gotten the person that I can't actually deal with. In terms of winning this game. I don't want to sack you, Teemo, but you might have to go. You're a regular Mushroom Cloud. There's 5 more. I guess Hexcore. I could Insider to draw. That might be good, just to try and get cards that I can use for blockers. Because if Darius comes down right now, I have very little recourse. And they still have mana for him, which is just kind of scary. I think I want to hold 6. Oh, but he's gonna be 7 anyway, so no, I should have cast that shroom beforehand for sure. These are blockers. They do count. That count as defense. Okay, good. Yep. Caitlyn's triggering. Lee Sin is triggering. God, I have a Lee Sin that's triggering. What am I doing? What madness, what mad world have I stepped into? Yes, that's just good. That's just very good, yes. Yumi. There's the pussy. Yes! I was waiting for it. We have, I think, Shroom Draw? I think the Veteran Investigator needs to come down, so I think might as well cast the Clouds in the meantime. Hexcore is also good, but I'm at risk of being blown out, especially if they have a Zenith Blade. So I'm just gonna do this into veteran. There's the Teemo Scuttle for the level. Shrooms, veteran, draw. You should just be cast. There's a peddler finally at the end. What does Lee Sin do? Lee Sin has to, well, when you cast spell, give me challenger, so that's the thing where you can grab another unit with yours. Barrier is just if it's something tries to hit it, the barrier takes that first takes that first damage. Make people hate life. His leveled up state is what's really bitchy. So I Dragon's Rage enemies that I challenge. So when you take a unit with Lee Sin, he does this. So he hits the unit into the enemy nexus. So he hits both the unit that he's challenging and he hits your opponent's nexus on attack. So if he has Overwhelm, you're punching with already an oversized Lee Sin, and then you're also punching, just hitting straight for nexus with that as well. It's very annoying. It's good, but it's intensely annoying. Pantheon's at what? 4 of 5? No problems. No problems. No problems. No problems. Yes. Maybe slight problems. There's also a separate card. So also of note, all of the champion spells, so if you have a champion in hand, it turns into the spell version of itself most times. There's also a card, Dragon's Rage, that's like 7 mana slow speed that people don't really use. But that also exists if you want to look at it. Exact same thing, just used more and more words. I went to unnecessary effort. Did you get elusive? You got scout. Oh, you got scout. Oh, that's bad. Can I live through that? It's 4 damage a swing. It's actually 5 damage on the next swing, but nothing else has Overwhelm, so I know I can't live. Because I'm down a blocker. Because I'm down a fucking blocker. The smallest thing I can block is Ayula, so I'm dead. Oh, dang it, I'm dead. I can only block 16 damage. No! Oh. Alright, GG. GG. I didn't find my peddlers in time, and they had scout. Oh. Oh, Pantheon. Oh, Pantheon, how you hurt me. It's okay, I still love you. You're forgiven. That's all right. It's all right. I got my Teemo Mastery though. That's the important part, obviously. Yay, 6 wins with my favorite champ. That's okay. We got Victor to 7 yesterday. I think we've already achieved that emotional victory. So close, so close. If only we'd been able to get that peddler engine going faster, but that's how it always goes. So that draft I took somewhat seriously. It was meme, don't get me wrong. 5 to 6 peddlers is still meme, but I took the draft choices seriously. So having done that, having achieved success, I'm gonna throw this one into the Winds of Fate now, and I think I'm gonna do a lane draft. For those of you who aren't sure what that is, for some viewers like just randomizing the draft, as in picking a lane and just sticking with that lane forever. Also, Silver Arcana, I do have the deck code copied in. Thank you for that. So I know the Mobalytics votes are up currently, I think, and working. Last Week's Vault didn't have any expeditions in it. It's about to be the end of an era. Oh, did they remove those already? Oh, they're already taking the tokens out? No! My drafting heart is breaking! So I think let's pick a direction and let's lane draft this shit. Already it's giving us some spicy options, so pick your favorite and let me know what it is. I don't know what's gonna be best for lane draft. I've been told the rightmost is the most random version of it. So if we pick Elise, I think we're gonna be the most fucked. You want Vlad? I've never picked Vlad in Expeditions, at least in the past several months. So that could be a fun challenge. Does anyone else want Vlad? Any other opinions on this? I will pick Vlad. I'll pick Vlad if that's the thing to run with. I guess there's a chance it gives us Scar grounds. Go right then. So vote for Vlad, vote for the right for Chaos, second vote for Vlad. 2 votes for Vlad? I'm down to run the weird vampire daddy. Also Viego's uncle? I've been told, I believe. Transfusion, Crimson Curator. Oh, this is gonna go so weirdly. Crimson units are weird and also slightly ineffective, so I think for maximum chaos Vlad is actually not so bad. We've already switched it over to red again. Give me red. I think we've decided then. Click Vlad on the overlay. Can I see that? It's currently not showing up. What happens if I vote for it? It registered mine, so apparently I am still reigning supreme. Can you see that, or is it useless? It's currently useless. I'm not sure why. I keep having problems with Mobalytics. Someone told me it was fixed, but I think my version of it is just not working. So I'm gonna go with Vlad, and run with that. And then we're just gonna pick cards in the middle. There's 2 options for this. We can turbo the lane draft, so that we don't even see what we were missing in the draft and we just see the pile at the end. Or we can go through and see what we're missing. I personally like the pain that is inflicted when I can't take an epic card or a good card in general. So let's go lane, but we can also experience pain. The pain lane. Vladimir, give it to me. Also, Vinicius Luigi, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream in the chat. Anivia Vladimir. I mean, it's 2 drops. I can technically play cards. That's okay. We're missing an Ari and a Katarina. No one tell Leon that I have to miss a Katarina in draft. So I'm gonna take Anivia then, because I have to. Mostly because I have to. So, hi Chicken. Blighted Ravine, Raider, Troll Chant, Ice Shard, Terfarian, Whirling Death. Have to get rid of a chin. Sadness. Battle Scars is fine though, actually helps. To be related to Viega, they both like they escaped from PS2 emo core games. I mean, you look at them and they're built the same. Like their physical shape is identical. Also, I think the jawline, they just look edgy, you know? They're living their life. Or undeath or whatever it is. Ancient Yeti, Tall Tales, Yeti Crimson with chickens, excellent. 3 Sisters, Wording Stones, yes ramp for Anivia. That's pretty good. Or Missing Elixir, Avarosan, Crimson, and Unscarred Reaver. Fuck that noise. Terrible. Ancient Evil with a go hard. Trefarian, Legion Marauder, Apprehend, Elixir of Wrath. At least I don't have to take Apprehend. Like Devil May Cry, but anyone or Castlevania. Oh yeah, have you guys watched Castlevania? I watched the first season on Netflix. I actually liked it. I thought it was very visually appealing. Let's take Noxian Might then. Maybe I'll run into more Legion Marauders. Can that happen? Avalanche, the Scarthane, Stefan can fucking happen, apparently. Not terrible. I'll eat it. Brothers Bond, Trefarian Hopeful. Please let me have Noxus allies. I have a mixed bag. It's gonna be a mixed bag anyway. So let's take this. Missing a 3 Sisters. Yeti Trapper. Yeti's going strong. Reckoning would be nice, but obviously that's not in the middle. Scar Maiden Reaver, Troll Scavenger, Beholding 8 cost is entirely useless. So maybe we'll find like 1 expensive card. So it's less useless. Blighted Ravine, Tall Tales, more Yetis. Blighted is actually kind of nice. For Anivia control aspects. Don't know how useful it's going to be here. Stalking Wolf, and the Expedition only stat swap. Less exciting than the Accelerated Pursuit that we got last time, but still all right, I think. Honestly, granting the Ram stance, if we have a Vladimir around, not the worst idea. Assuming it doesn't murder everything on board. Crimson Aristocrat, +2/+0, and Shaman's Call. I'm getting rams. That's something. Sigil of Malice and Strength and Numbers. I'm gonna have Legion Marauders? Okay, Sigil Reputation. Probably not gonna trigger too often, but we might get there. There's a chance. Strength is... I mean, it summons 2 units that do increase their size. Plus, there's the Everywhere proc of the +1/+1. Strength is Numbers is best card. It was fun, nostalgic, you never dislike a show. That beats Cataclysm that bad. Will win with such a broken card. I mean, yeah, 8 mana for 2 potentially base 3/2s. That would normally just cost 6 to cast. I think this is gonna wipe our opponents off the face of the earth. So let's take that. If I swap based on the lane draft, I have to give up the stance swap for It That Stares. And not gonna lie, It That Stares is an 8-drop, and it's not the worst thing I've ever heard of in my life. Also, speaking of, where's that? Is it a unit only? 8+ cost card. It's actually not unit only. In Gauntlet, it's actually good. Scales, since Disruption is harder to come by. Oh yeah, Gauntlet. How's the Gauntlet meta, I guess you could say? I have tried it once, but haven't gone back at all. Like I went for it like a couple of times and then just kind of didn't pursue it because I was still in expedition mode. I still am in expedition mode. I've never really left expedition mode. My brain has been stuck in the draft space forever. Okay, so yes, we have 1 deck after this draft. Gauntlet takes too long, you lose interest after 1 round. Also, Electric, hello and welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't go back. Maybe I'll try it once more at some point. Then draft, always confused because Expeditions and Gauntlet. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they're not gonna counter it as easily for sure. Let's take that. You have LeBlanc Rumble. Reputation discard of some sort, maybe? Bandle Noxus. There's a Treferian Hopeful that is not gonna do anything. Precious Pat going to town. Lane drafts are fun. They are your type of draft. Electric, no worries. Go do your thing. I wish you luck with it. I could have tall-tailed, to be honest. That might have been better. We do also just have a 3/2 now. Might save it, honestly. I could take the 2/1, but I'm waiting for, I think, a bigger target, because this can take a LeBlanc if it's cast. I actually top-decked a Nivea, which is interesting. Thank you, Electric. They've been going all right so far. So hopefully we can keep that going. Ice Shard is a fucking tasty-ass play. Let's wait and see what they do. It is still an intensely tasty-ass play. Still intensely good. Let's do this. And take 3 damage. We can also trade that out. We have units to cast, or a unit to cast next turn. I still might hold this, though. You caught the Porobot one? The Porobot one was at least a victory. Okay, that is significantly better than I thought it would be. Let's go. Hooray. There's a Troll Chant. I guess Tall Tales, Treferian Hopeful. We're 2 away from a Ninevia. We probably won't get the Star Maiden Reaver next turn, maybe? Maybe next turn. Let's just make a Yeti. I want them to play a champion or something. Maybe not a Rumble, of course, but something else. Could have saved the Challenger there, actually. I think we do Treferian Hopeful regardless. Treferian, Scar Maiden, Anivia. We don't have Rekindler or anything, so that's something to consider. You actually got the Yordle newbie proc. I forget that that's a proc that can happen. Because no one runs it. There's a LeBlanc. Hello. I'm glad I have a Troll Chant for that, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a troll chantable object. LeBlanc. Okay, let's do this and see if we can't trade that out. Because if they have Might, it doesn't work. If they have Brothers Bond, it doesn't work. It's a 3-2 running into a 5-7. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Am I able to go? I am able to go. Absolutely fantastic. I mean, Anivia kills everything on the board currently. Anivia still kills everything on the board currently. So I think that board wipe was looking pretty good. They do have 7. They could have a mini-morph. I'm gonna hope they don't. They can safety block, so not worth attacking with a 5-4. We also are getting an open attack. Hopefully they don't have chins. Hopefully they don't have chins. I mean, I might as well, I think, put it in the line. They have to safety block. Regardless. That actually, well, yeah, no. Chins actually isn't gonna work. Because that cannot block. +2/+1. Ah, okay. Okay. So I still have egg, but it dies to the 7-1 now. There's a might. Now there's all their combat tricks. I see, I see, I see. So I've lost Anivia as well. And I've gotten probably most of their combat tricks out of the way. I wish I could Shaman's Call. If they play something else to try and attack, I might actually be able to do it, or I can just Sigil of Malice. Which I am gonna try and do to keep my chicken alive and well and functional. It worked. Excellent. Let's do a Yeti Yearling. I could have also Shaman's Call to be bonus though. Might have been better. There's draw 2. 4 cards remaining. I want to hit you for 10 damage. What's casting here? What's being cast here? Nice chicken I got there. Silverhawk, thank you. Yes, it's a quite beautiful chicken. It's also an okay open attack. But welcome back. Hope you're doing okay today. What's up? I'm gonna just go. Pressure! 2 away from the Ignivia level. You're a trade with my 5-4, I think. You have some draw potentially. Can I still hold this? I honestly think I might still be able to hold that. Hopefully they don't have a pokey stick or anything. You're 1 away from leveling. Oh, please. Oh, please. I mean, they're close to dying if they don't fill their board immediately. Doing your typical cringing while editing your writing. That's extremely fair. Whenever I do anything creative and I look back on it, it's like, even if it's like okay quality, it's just like mistake, 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 mistake. Why are you a fucking inelegant bitch? At myself, just constantly. There's a Wrathful Rider. Can I save it? The answer is no. The answer is I don't think I can save that in any shape or form. I can deal 1 to everything, but that doesn't fix my problem. So Anivia is dead. Long live Anivia. Tofu, hello and welcome back. Also, Arcane Jizu, thank you for the follow. You just realized you're so hungry you didn't make dinner. Definitely eat food. Food is important. Do that. You're taking my chicken, yes. You're taking my chicken. Goodbye. Goodbye, sweet chicken. You are missed. You are already missed. So here's a question. If I Ram stance here, I can't clear the board of anything. I want to see if they cast shit. We could also grant Overwhelm to the 5-4, which is additional damage. That's probably the best, actually. Granting things Overwhelm now, so they have to think about it. Or rather, this turn or next to make them think about the units that I have, and then we have Brothers Bond to also grant more damage on attack. On the way to your kitchen as you speak. ADHD makes you forget I haven't already eaten a lot of the time. So I'm getting it figured out, but I think I also have ADHD, and I do that all the time. I just forget, like, food is important, or, like, bodily functions are important. I'll just be like, was supposed to do something, and then 2 hours later I'll be like, oh, my stomach's in pain. My body hurts. Also, be like, G, hello, welcome. You have a basic bitch Teemo if you want it. Why would I not want a basic bitch Teemo? Who do you think I am, Be Light? Give it to me. We just did a Teemo expedition run, so we'll just get more of the furry yordle time in today. That's good. I could also grant, what, +2/+2 to the 4/5 to make that bigger, and have a better swing and attack. You're just never hungry. Bodily functions are not important. Also, Scorpy, hello and welcome back. Coming in from a different angle here. Forget bodily functions. All you need are higher brain functions. And if the brain stops working, just give it... just knock yourself in the face and keep on moving. Okay. Also, being never hungry. I can't imagine that, though. That's also because I am intensely food-oriented. Ask anyone who's interacted with me a decent amount IRL, and they'll be like, yeah, no, she likes food. She really enjoys eating food. Making him a good vegetable for stew. Brain stew. Beautiful. Percussive maintenance for the brain seems legit. Food is best, which is why one must stretch at every possible moment to keep the brain juices flowing, yes. Also, Beelit, let me copy and import this. I have it written down. And if it's written down somewhere, there's a chance I won't forget it. Also love food. Sam, how is your food acquisition going? Carrots are always good for stew. I love carrots. They're really good. I had one in a while? No. Do I like carrots though? Yes. The answer is definitely yes. Is this okay? I think this is okay. I might lose both of my units. I'm just gonna attack with Overwhelm, I think, because I might not be able to close out here. Unless they do that. Which is death. And I still have Brother's Bond, so they need to block with the elephant. If I block with elephant, I do need to cast this. Not blocking with the 7/3. They don't have frostbites. I don't think they have damage at 5 mana in those colors. So let's just try this. Brother's Bond. 8 and 9, 10 damage in. Is this the end? A random champ. I'm gonna make a deck with that champ. A random champ that I like. Peas, corn, also true. Sorry, catching up in the chat. Peas and corn, good for stews, yes. Bad at remembering to make it. I should do way more meal prep that I just straight up don't. Random champion that I like. Caitlyn. We didn't get to see much of her in the draft, but she is one of my favorites. Don't want or have the urge to eat. Interesting. As long as you're taking care of yourself, though. Whatever works for you. Making an omelet and tomato sandwich. Ooh, I like omelets. I like working with eggs. They're good. Caitlin, must say chicken fried rice is your favorite food. Fried rice is just A+ in general, though. I didn't used to order it a lot, but Glass, when we order food, will sometimes get it, and I'll be like, that does smell amazing. In a very high voltage. Wait, who? Me? Someone else? Seafood, best food? I have yet to come around to seafood. I like some fish. Like, I'm okay with fish. But the rest, I don't know. I have yet to find a lot of seafood that I'm just absolutely in love with. So we're looking at Vlad, aren't we? Because this is a lane draft, so I have to take the middle one. So Vlad take Heart-Whirling Death is honestly not the worst pick here. So I think we're just going to roll with that and hope that it works. Snot fish, squid, Tokiyaki, love seafood, shrimps, and lobster. Oh, shrimp is okay. I've had shrimp. Sometimes we'll eat shrimp, and that's fine with me. Might be the most energetic person. Favorite food is sushi. You like crab? I've had like imitation crab. I don't remember the last time I had like real actual crab. Also, Vinicius, yeah, I like to try and keep the energy positive and upbeat, you know? Like, I personally enjoy streamers myself who are like pretty energetic and, you know, bouncy. And stream is one of the places where I can be bouncy, whereas in my day job and stuff, I kind of have to be quieter. Squid is pretty good. Had Easter sushi today. Ooh, that's nice. Squid is pretty good. Okay with all food except for crawfish, shrimp, and lobster. Sushi can mean a very large variety of things. Also true. Around here, I mean, we live in California, so California rolls are just everywhere. Like, you walk into a Safeway and they're there, kind of thing. I have the Anivia fighter jet skin. I do, yes. I got the arcade skins because I liked them. Don't know if the board audio was working yet. Ran into that problem before. Not sure if they fixed it yet. Stalking Wolf Challenger kills the 1-2, which I quite like, actually. All alligator? I've never had alligator. I've seen an alligator, but I haven't eaten one. Let's see if we can't take that. These are both okay attacks, I think. They trade. The challengers trade here, I think. Gator is like better chicken. Interesting. I'll have to try it sometime. Girlfriend's family is Nipo Brazilian, so you get to eat sushi, churrasco every holiday. It's the best of two worlds. Oh, Glass's family is half Brazilian as well, actually. So I've eaten a surprising amount of feijoada in my life for someone who is not Brazilian themselves. Large variety of sushis that specify further. Pretty much your only thing is I don't like cream cheese sushi. Oh, I don't like cream cheese in random things. I don't understand why they do it sometimes. Like, I kind of get it, but I'm not the biggest cream cheese fan in general, I guess. So there's also that. The next time I see a gator, kill it, drain it, and make some jerky. I love when the tourists do that in Florida. And send you some. Raw sushi is the best. Just for you, Scorpy, the next time I find myself looking an alligator in the eyes, I will stab it and bring it to you. I will drag it to your house and plop its body on your doorstep. That's the master plan, and I think it's gonna work. No one's gonna question me. Especially not if it happens in Florida. I feel like I don't know if you live in Florida, but if I was in Florida, I feel like I would get less questions about it. Certainly would get questions in California. You know, I might get stopped. There's a Garen. Ooh. I don't like Garen. Have I mentioned I don't like Garen? Because I don't like Garen. I do have a troll chant to get around a Garen, though, potentially. So I think I'm still going to go with the attack here. Picanha is the best cut of meat. Very devoted streamer. Thank you. I try. I try to cater to the needs of my viewers. And if that is indeed brutalizing an alligator, why not? Come down to Mississippi and no one will question you. There's also a plan. Yes? I could have maybe protected something, but eh. As long as the Garen is not allowed to level and remain that way. Crimson Awakener. Vlad is almost there. If I can cast some more units in front of him. There's... Oh, Yeti draw is good. Yeti draw is good. Yeti, Trefarian... pretty decent, I think. We also have a Nivea next turn or Crimson Awakener. As long as I can level me Vlad. Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, the Garen. Ooh, I have no options for that. Fucking redoubled Valor. Mississippi is the better place to go for that. Better alligator ratios? Man, my troll chant idea gone out the fucking window. Oh my god. Well, I can't stop that, so I'm gonna have to take it. And they say Garen needs a buff. Not being questions. You have all of the gators. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a wee bit of a problem. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Oh, it's an 11-11. Vlad, I'm so sorry. I actually have a Vladimir. I just can do absolutely jack shit with it. When you play Garen, you should create a redoubled valor in your hand and reduce its cost to 0 this turn. Score Monkey, I didn't know about that. I see the logic, don't get me wrong. But to be fair, an 11-11 is a bit much, you know? We're not in soul territory quite yet. Watched someone tie a gator up and caught up a back spine thing before. It was pretty cool. Not to 0, reduced to 3, so that it is slightly improved. You do have regeneration.
You better bleed.
But I'm gonna pretend you don't so that I can swing with the Vladimir. That's the plan here. Don't fuck me on this, Great Ghibli. I know you want to. I can feel that you want to from here. Have you thought about not doing that? This kills my Yeti. That kills my Yeti. Excellent. I could Shaman's Call to grant what? Plus something? I could also just try and sneak it out. Taking out a Garen kill, but then we're down on units anyway. I could also wait to see what they do. This is just bad. This is just bad in general. Needs more help than that. Let's also grant him Overwhelm. I think so. I think Overwhelm for sure will do it. You already have regeneration though. Just +2/+2 on all of the shit. How much do you go up by? You're gonna become an 8. You can reduce that down to 9. Make that a 7 HP unit. There's a Radiant Guardian, because of course there's a Radiant Guardian. When is Radiant Guardian not a thing? Of course. Buff that as well, so it can keep taking hits. Why don't we just make Garen a 1 mana 10/10 elusive double attack? Then he'd surely be meta. Maybe Garen needs I think Garen needs elusive. Silverhawk and Silver. The silver's in the chat. I think you are hitting the Garen nail on the head. You are correctly determining the way to spin to win. Also, I've lost everything that's important to me. I have lost everything. This is gonna go poorly. So poorly. Just so poorly. This is a little off color for Demacia. That's the only problem with that idea. You could give it... Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? You're not shitting me. You're really not shitting me. And you have the Gangplank in hand? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh. Ah. Deep breaths. It's only the Dreadway. Only Dreadway. It's only a Dreadway. When you attack, yeah, Judgment. That seems fair and balanced, yes. Give it the effect to flip a coin and either immediately win or lose the game. It gives excitement to all parties. Just make Garen dual region with Bandle, then he can have whatever we want. Don't you think you give it Are You Shitting Me? Petition for Riot to introduce the card Are You Shitting Me? And also What the Fuck Is This? And also Fuck You, you Demacia player. All love to Demacia players, it's just this one in particular. Great Ghibli. Why is your Garen an 11/11? Why? I know why. I know the technical definition of why, but his shoulders are too big, and so is his HP. What those cards do exactly? I think the Are You Shitting Me card, what would that do? I think it would just swap your Nexus with your opponents, you know? Like, you think you have, whenever you're losing, the Are You Shitting Me just swaps the totals, of course. The What the Fuck Is That just turns everything into a mini-T immediately. Oh, I had an Are You Shitting Me moment earlier when an enemy plays Vigarn to stand alone and to detain. Stand alone into detain on Darius. Oh no! 15 damage to everything. Exactly. I top decked another Vlad. Vlad will save me. Vlad, sweet, sweet vampire daddy, will save me from everything. I can feel it. I know this to be true. In my heart of hearts.
Let the light guide you.
We also have a Lux. My heart is failing me, but that's okay. I'm gonna threaten you with damage for all of the good that it's not going to do. And that's okay. I'm gonna lose it all. That's still okay. I can technically save the Vlad, I think. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. Actually, genuinely awful. Please leave me alone. All I want is Vlad to be reasonably viable. It's not going to happen. Also, Tofu, let me copy that in. We have how many submissions now? A few. We have 3. We got 3 whole submissions. That's some chickens. Ah, chickens. Goodbye, world. Out I go to the chickens. 3 decimates in opponent's hand. Also a good idea, yes, I think. Done with the Caitlyn meme tech. Thank you for the Caitlyn memes. I appreciate it. I'm gonna grant +2/+0 because I can. And then I can die. 36 damage. Oh, good. Pretty good if we had a lot of cards and mana we don't have. Even the vampire daddy can't save me. No. You immortal fuck. You were supposed to help me here. Also, Weon, what do you want to know? Would you like to know how our opponent first cast a redoubled valor on Garen and then also cast Dreadway? Because those were the sequence of events and I am sad. Also, we're doing a lane draft, so if my deck looks bad, it is. It just is bad. It also sucks. I am confused. Why not stop the lifesteal? Wait, on which interaction? Also Scorpio, yes, lurk away. Should have cast the 2-cost fast speed ruination. Dang, that fast speed ruination. Why didn't I draft that? Why didn't I remember I had it absolutely in my hand? Ah yes, the fast hands. The super fast hands. So I got Stalking Wolf, Harsh Winds, Troll Scavenger, Avalanche, Wording Stones, Blighted Ravine. The middle swap is technically the lane draft swap, and I don't hate Avalanche, so I'm gonna take it. Once again, do I hate the card? No. Do I therefore take the card? Yes. It's a very dumb flowchart. It's just one line, and it goes to Meme Town. Kikinap running Kikinap, running a Soul Lysandra with 3 colors. I'm ready for your Soul Lysandra. Do I look prepared? Because I feel prepared. Draft mode in LOR is so bad, like you can get your 7 wins, but it feels like you bullied 7 people for no reason. It can, but I got bullied so much in my drafts that I don't feel remorse anymore. It beat sympathy out of me. Don't have a 2-drop. You don't need 2 drops. 3 drops is where it's at. Look how great they are. They come down on 3, which is in a turn from now. I don't know if it's just great. You just gotta wait a little bit. That's fine, because you know what it doesn't do? Hit my nexus. It doesn't hit my nexus. Thank you for offering to attack with it though. I do appreciate it. Faces of the old ones, please leave me alone. A reason is for fun. Fun is also a valid reason. Gotcha! The cards are so clackety-clackety now with all the new sound effects. I will not attack into that. You are granted a 1 less attack. There's a Shaman's Call. That trades okay, I think. They're kind of done for the turn, so I think I'm just going to cast a Wording Stones. Look at our mana gems. They stare at each other. That actually isn't granting him any extra mana. You grant... Oh. Zenith Blading. Faces of the Old Ones. It's a 1/5 now. Why is it a 1/5? How do I get a... Please stop it with the 1/5. I don't appreciate that. Yeti? I think Yeti. I think Yeti is fine. There's a 5/5 with Overwhelm. Here's a regular 5/5. Here's a... Ooh, I can poke that to make it a 6. Actually, +2/+0. A 7/4, which is better Overwhelm-wise. There's a stun, unfortunately. Fuck you, Sunhawk. Get those stuns out of here. Faces of the old ones beat down. Oh god, please no. What is your flavor text actually? Rise, old ones, rise. Sink. Please sink into the ground. We don't need any of that bullshit here. I want to poke the overwhelm guy. It is stunned, unfortunately. I think that might still be worth in the long run, though.
You live, probably.
He lived. He's encased in ice. He can take a few dings to the face, I'm pretty sure. Go 5-5. Live your dreams. Hit that nexus. They probably sack the burb here. That's a recall. Okay. That's a very expensive recall. You could have safety blocked and then recalled it and recalled my 0-3. That's currently giving me ramp. That could have also worked, I think, but who am I to question your choices, really? Okay, that's a 7-6 with overwhelm. Annoying, but alright. Does this guy know he just played 4 mana to recall a card that costs 1? I don't know if he does. I genuinely am not sure. So that's fun and exciting, always. Deal 2 to everything, kills all of my units, so I'm not going to do that. They must not realize. I guess they don't. It was, I mean, to be fair, it was slightly more expensive than that at the time. I'm just going to hold this Brothers Bond and try to bait out a good attack for us, because that currently just kills it. Yeah, and then I can buff the 7-4. Yep. So I don't want the overwhelm around. That's currently gonna do oh, no, they're trading that. Good. Oh, they're trading that as well. That's fine. That's kind of a trade I'm okay with. They could cast Brothers Bond anyway. Oh, they might have freezes here. How much damage I have? They've figured it out. I actually have reputation procced, even though or have some reputation procced anyway. Not all of it. So who knows? Oh, they've took it back. Oh, they took it back. Oh no, they're doing that. What? Ooh, decisions. All decisions. Oh, decisions. You also, yep, no time to cast Sunhawk there. There's harsh winds. Entirely understandable. Let's see, that's 6. I think I'm still gonna Brothers Bond this so that it takes down to 4, which means I can kill it on the next attack. How do I feel about Dawn and Dusk Poppy? You know, I actually haven't tried that, so if you wanted to send that over, I'd be down. Also, Berserk, hello and welcome back. What is even happening? Confusion. Is happening. Confusion on all sides, I'm pretty sure. My opponent is confused. I am confused. I'm gonna keep casting units.
Finally, someone with class.
We could technically Shaman's Call, but I think I'm gonna hold that as well. These are quite the cooking sound effects. I'm glad I can entertain you as you make food. Also, Tofu, thank you for the additional deck. I have a chicken. Berserk, you showed up in time. Poppy deck? Ooh, thank you. Dawn and Dusk Poppy. I'm gonna write that down. Though I think I'll remember once I see what you sent me. So let's paste that in. Currently we have in the queue then Silver, Beelight, and 2 from Tofu, which should be fine. Anivia. Poppy Aurelia. Oh, you want to make those blades huge, don't you? I have a Shaman's Call. They could have a recall. I might just bank mana here. Do they have a recall? They have Will of Ionia, so I was entirely correct. This is when we just recast, though. This is just when we just recast and hope they don't have a second recall on top of that. I'm tempted to Shaman's Call Overwhelm here. Because then I can just cast it on the 7-5 and the 5-2, then have Anivia dealing damage to everything. Yordle Captain. Oh, food has been attained. It's delicious. Glad you remembered. Donna does Poppy's insanity, but that's your thing. Go for it. Yo, we like memes here. Definitely do the things. All right, grant more things. Overwhelm. Overwhelm, good. That I don't care about. I mean, I care slightly, but not enough. You can. I don't actually want you to take my wording stones. Don't take my wording stones, please. Overwhelm. More of it. Give me all of it. You've tapped down on mana. Here comes the chicken once more. Leveled chicken, in fact. Legion Marauders, tasty. Chicken, tastier. We have one frostbite with the three sisters. Unfortunately, no obliterate or Fury of the North because we're just short because we weren't banking mana, but that's okay, I think. Is that another recall? I'll be upset if it is, but it's currently just saving time, I think. They do have Soul next turn, maybe. No Lysandra being cast. They probably would have done that already if it was in hand, because it comes with a Watcher or the Thrall at least. There's Homecoming. So they did have that. Annoying, can't recast. That's okay. You guys can go, though. You guys can go for sure. That's down to 4. They have a 3/6 remaining. I'm dealing 9 damage anyway. Let's go. Fried Anivia. Love means having value win rate trade-off, like with Dawn and Dusk, Cloud Drink, and an infinite pesky specters. Oh, the high value trade-off. Oh, that's fair. I usually just go with whatever seems the most entertaining in the moment. We don't need you anymore. Everyone's attuned. Or not attuned. Everyone has acquired manas. There's a soul. I really just need to get around you for a turn. If they swing with that... If they swing with that, I could obliterate it with a Chin and a Three Sisters Entomb. In which case they only have 2 units, but this is 2 damage to face anyway. And we can hold the Three Sisters, I think, for the +3/+4. Also, Berserk. I see that you have sent me something. Let me copy that in. Things! Many things. Hi, Soul. How are you today? How are you feeling? What are you currently at? 17 of 20. I don't want to feed you, honestly. I really don't want to feed you. So Anivia is here. We have Whirling Death. We have Three Sisters. We also have Vlad, but he's not going to do a ton. I could cast him on top. Or actually alongside everything else, but I don't want that Invoke to come out. I really don't want that Invoke to come out. We're popping the Spell Shield, which means the soul is actually vulnerable to things. Did you hear Dawn and Dusk Poppy? You did, Scorpy, you did. That's -7, currently still fine. That's 0. That's currently fucking 0. And I still have a Chins, and I still have Fury of the North. We still have Entomb. We don't have any Overwhelm, but I think that should still be okay. Did the chickens pull it out for us? Well, chickens in this tiny Crimson Curator. They need Recall, they need Stun, they need Frostbite. Or just straight up removal. But those colors aren't great at doing so. Chicken's OP confirmed. I mean, she's pretty strong. If you can get her there, of course. You are frostbiting what here? You are frostbiting that. I have news for you that you're not gonna like, that I'm hoping also works, because you might have another freeze. But we're gonna go for it. Does this work? You need a regular frostbite, and they didn't have it. Oh, D&D, as in Dungeons and Dragons, Poppy. We're not starting that Demacia roleplay yet. And if we are, I'm just choosing Garen. I'm getting a big sword, and I'm making myself dizzy forever. Crimson Aristocrat, Brothers Bonded, that Stairs, Bladed Dream, Armored Tusk Rider. Okay, hear me out. I want to keep Brothers Bond. I don't want to hit that Stairs. I might pass on this. Middle swap is lane draft, so I think I might just skip this one, honestly. And Anivia wins yet again. No surprise there. Love some Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Demacians? I think Silas might have an issue with that naming. Or he might vibe with it too hard. When I was told Poppy was Demacian, you were positively crestfallen. Oh, not Noxus, unfortunately. Though I feel like, as much as she might just be able to charm her way through Noxus, I don't know how Swain and Darius would react. I feel like Draven would have the same reaction that he does to Timo, which is just, what the fuck is that? Okay. My lane draft is working. Woo! Though if I lose now, I have plenty of deck submissions as well that we can get through. Sivir Shyvana sounds scary. Sounds intimidating. Sounds like I don't want to deal with it. Well, Stalking Wolf, Legion, Tall Tales is okay. Anivia is a little at risk, but we might have to cast her. Upset, Glamour isn't a thing in LOR. Glamour? Riot needs to keep Silas in mind whenever they create new characters. That way they stop releasing trash. Was Silas bad? Or is Silas bad? I might be able to take that. Just cast a Legion Marauder and start swinging. Don't know what they have, though. That's a little bit worrisome.
Anyone hurt?
Barely even a thing in League now. Yone is significantly worse, if it is still a thing at all. I was looking at League Champs today because I'm thinking about playing it a little bit over my break. But I don't know how the champions rank currently. Alright, Marauder. Alright, small Marauder man. S's S tier writing compared to most others in the game. Oh, fair enough. There's a squirrel. Fucking rude of you. Just absolutely rude. You used a whimsy on it though, so I mean, I think I still technically came out on top of that a little bit. Came out a little bit on top of that. As a League player, the best I can say does not play League. We all hate it. Glamour girls appear as something else randomly. Oh, interesting. It's not random. They just have other appearances. Enjoy the game. We just hate each other. There's a Yeti. Let's do this and see if they have a Shyvana now. Because if they do, I have a blocker. They have an Eye of the Dragon, which fills me... It just makes me upset. That just makes me sad. That they have Eye of the Dragon in a 3-color draft. It's not. It says random on the page as normal / not Yordles. Because Yordles, yeah, Yordles are from portals. They have to travel from Bandle in. Teleport a little bit. I wanna take your 1/3. I wanna take your 1/3 real bad. Please give me your 1/3. I promise I mean it harm. I really mean it a lot of harm. I'm sorry, child, but you suck. Not crescendomable anymore, but you still suck. Yordles from portals. Yordle portal? Yordles and their portals. Whoever says that. I think the Fae, the 2/2, the thing, that Nexus draw thing. +1/+0 and quick attack. Oh shit, you really wanted to trade that, huh? Okay, do you have another one? That was such a waste of a quick attack spell. At this point, they really would acknowledge the existence of Glamour. Wouldn't be surprised if they wrote it out completely. League has also been retconned a lot, right? Like they've changed a whole bunch of things. Do you have a Shyvana or no? This is the real question. She doesn't have quick attack now, and there's less options for it because they used a spell way too early. Yep, that's fine. We can also ping. We're getting some ramp. We have strength in numbers. I can get back at them a little bit for the fucking, was that dumb? For the fucking kill on the other one. And then Vlad Legion, maybe? We also have chickens. What's the best here? That's currently still Shyvana range, but if I do this, we still have Brothers Bond and around. So I think we can do this. They're both 4/3s. They're both big boys. They have 7. They can only recall 1. They can't currently single combat anything. Our mana is okay-ish. You become 5/4s upon attack. So you basically become Yetis. Everyone's a Yeti. You become a Yeti! And you also become a Yeti! Everything's a fucking Yeti!
Hello, my darling.
Hi, Vlad. How are you? That's a fucking brood mother. I want that to die. Do not get me wrong. I wish that death. I wish death upon that very deeply. Very deeply and very strongly. Have some 6/5s as well. Oh, right, because they buff each other as well on attack. They don't only bring up to retcon stuff. Oh, no. So you didn't hit the champion, which is kind of interesting. You don't have challenger either. Currently, everything's getting wiped. That is a kill on my Vlad. I still have 2 units, though, which is fine, honestly. We have Anivia pretty soon. Goodbye, Vlad! Wish we had a troll champ, but that's okay. That fizzles. That strikes. That kills a broodmother. That trades. Beautiful, like in the herring. Vayne should have capped Poppy in the dome. Someone just a sentinel about using magic weapons without any issue now. Interesting. Okay. I could have cast that. Maybe I should have. I think I'm just gonna... Ooh, now we have better Crimsons, though. Crimson... Okay. You are annoying, but okay. You're annoying, but okay. Do this. Make a unit.
By all means, get in my way.
I think we can just cast Anivia leveled. Hello! How are you? You have no options for this. Which means I have a pretty tasty open, I think. Even if you grant tough now, it doesn't work. Which I think is the only thing they could have, honestly. Have I won yet? First of all, New Kid, hello and welcome back. We are very much on the way to winning. That's currently 20 damage without even the Legion Marauder buff happening. So if I do this... I mean, I could go for the chicken, but I kind of just want to try and overkill him. And we did! Yes! Vayne basically being Legion of Legends Batman, but instead of clowns, she hates all magic beings. Well, I mean, that's a bit different. I feel like magical beings is just a broader scope of things than clowns. Also, do you guys remember that random, like, faked clown encroachment from starting in Florida or some shit? I remember when that was a thing when I was, like, in college. Did Vayne meet Poppy in that development? I don't know. Gotham has a lot of clowns. Ah, true. There is a bit of a scourge. Nivea? I mean, I have to take a Nivea. A Nivea, Yeti, and another It That Stares. That gives us 2 Anivias and 2 Vlads, though. Not so bad. Lane draft it is. Continuing on. 3 whole wins. With Vladimir. Who would have thought? Vamp Daddy still carrying. Sort of. Not really. It's mostly Noxus carrying. Deep MF. Cygnus, I see your draft. I acknowledge your draft. I have questions about your draft. I'm gonna keep the Yeti stuff. Okay, Crimson, Yetis, I'll take it. Don't have Crackshot, Corsair, or Drag Dredgers, or Sea Scarab. Read it out in the story, the cinematic had Vayne and Poppy save each other from the Wraiths. Maybe it's just Wraiths are overpoweringly bad, so go after those first. You didn't have a 1-drop. I'm gonna ignore that. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. No 1-drops are here. I have an Avarosan Sentry. That's pretty decent. We're not blocking anyway. Noted. Let's just Avarosan Trapper Tall Tales. Seems okay. Sigil of Malice is nice to have around. So, hopefully that doesn't make the 3/3. I would like that very much for it to not make sarcophagi. Swing. Swing and a hit. Good. They actually hit my draw rather than that, which is kind of interesting. They take extra damage from it. I think they probably wanted the last breath. Ooh, Stinky Whomp. Hello. I think Yeti, Tall Tales, or Crimson? Oh, we can't Crimson this turn anyway. That's okay. We could also hold Ice Shard open to see what they do. Didn't see the Semantic. Very bad writing on Riot's part. Unless really can't die. But in the past tried and failed. Or the Glamour thing.
The stories were true.
The stories! They are very true, and they're very much here to cause you pain. Okay. There's a sapling toss, so you're just getting blockers. You're getting blockers, but I have an Ice Shard, so I still think we're going to come in on top of this. Because it should happen all at once. I do wish I could cast a Vlad, but I also just want to wipe their board right now. Vayne is uncompromising to the point where she killed her adopted mother without hesitation after she turned into a monster to save young Vayne. Whole Ruination event had very sloppy writing in general. I remember they came up with like some kind of response afterward, right? Like so many people complained about it that they had to write up a thing afterwards like, we fucked this up but we're trying to learn from it. You're casting 2 spells. There's a Mark of the Isles. And a Glimpse Beyond. So after all this shit resolves, it's kind of annoying, honestly, but they use a lot of resources to get out of it. Yeah, fuck it. I want to hold my mana, I think. We also have Take Heart from here. Vlad also triggers. You're at 3 of 5, so the next time we do something, that should be good to go. We can also poke to buff something here. I think just wait for that sapling to go away, honestly. Ruination wasn't great. And a tire and a 365. And 365 use consum is one is a good year, the other is a great year. Get shit on, good year. Ain't got nothing on condom usage. Scar Maiden Reaver. Okay, alright, okay. Ooh, okay. You're taking my 7-3. I object. I object to you taking that. You are gonna try and do damage here, though. We have Troll Chant, I think, to save. Troll Chant Vlad? Troll Chant Vlad feels appropriate. I think it does anyway. There's an MF. What's up, MF? That's still okay, I think. She's not gonna swing, probably. Because they want to keep that safe. Entire writing been around Viego is terrible. They've ruined Shadow Isle, which his life have been on denial about their work since Kaisa anyway. Oh, was Kaisa really bad? Also just cast Sigil. Or Take Heart, though it just prevents us from playing anything else, because all of this is both 3. 2 to anything. I think this is okay. So we save that unit. It takes a damage from the MF, but it's up to a 7-4. Vayne's parents killed by monsters. Stranger adopts, raises a trainer. Monsters attack again. Okay. Vayne kills. Mom turns into a monster to fight back. Vayne kills the new mom. Vayne sets out to kill all magic everythings. Whoa, that's a woman on a mission. Kaisa's a monster. It looks like Scarjo in latex. She's Cassidon's daughter, right? I think I remember reading that or learning that at some point. I always thought that was kind of cool. Yes. Drain. Drain and swing. Feel the blood pumping in your veins, Vlad. Just all of that blood pumping in your veins. I could cast this on absolutely nothing right now. Deal 2 to anything. I can't buff anything that's damaged. So I think they're stuck at 4. But we have Sigil Blighted Ravine, which should, I think, solve the whole problem. I think Blighted into Sigil wins us the game. Unless they have a weird toss heal effect, which they might not. They're just making copies of shit. So let's scare them. Let's scare them off a little bit. and then try to cast the Sigil of Malice.
What does he want from me?
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna fucking go. I'm just gonna fucking go. I have defenses for a little while. We're also at 20 HP. They need sea monsters and a whole bunch of other shit to get out of this. So 1 mana Mystic into a victory. Starting in a ton of different stories in the direction of where they want to go. I mean, to be fair, it's the afterlife, but the afterlife should also have plot cohesiveness. Doesn't help that they want more pretty champs than monsters for the skins. Dad goes into the void for 5 minutes, becomes purple Darth Vader. Bae goes into void for her entire life, gets lipstick. Riot just can't grasp the idea of monsters swimming for some time now. Oh, like regardless of where they end up, they still kind of gotta look like that model aesthetic. Runeterra has 10 world-ending bosses running around just chilling, just having a good boss time. I think I might skip this trade. I like the Yearling. We already have a Scar Maiden, and that's the only trade I can take, so let's pass that by. Let's do this. Alawi when? Oh, I would like Alawi in Runeterra. I used to not like her, but I've come around to her hard over the past half a year, just getting used to her. Also, I played Ruined King. Well, I didn't finish Ruined King, no spoilers. But I played like 30% of it, and I was like, you know, well, I can see the appeal of Alawi. The tentacles are fun as fuck. Abs and biceps. Biceps! I was looking at a friend the other day, and they're really fit. And I was just kind of admiring the fact that they have just like really nice shoulders and arm muscles. And female monsters are so amazing since they are so new to us. Since forever we just cared about writing dudes. Big Riot for doing hot boys like Akshan. I cannot get enough of hot boys like Akshan, but I am obviously biased in that regard. But yeah, like, are you thinking of like having more, like they want more stuff like Rek'Sai, I guess? Because I feel like a Rek'Sai's design is pretty decent. Aesol, Void, Darkened, Viego, Mordekaiser, Lysandra, Watchers, and Teemo. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Indeed. Also that, yeah. Is Aesol still imprisoned in the lore? Support the wins? I support the wins too. Emotionally, I'm all for them. Poppy Aurelia 2.0. Rek'Sai and Callista are amazing. Yeah, those are really cool. I like those for sure. I might as well kill one, I guess. Take one. Aesol imprisoned. Also Tofu. Yet another deck. Didn't Targon imprison him or something? I don't know how they managed it because he's a fucking space dragon, but I think they did, right?
Gotta get out of here.
Let's paste that in. I'm taking 3 pings, that's okay. Stefan Treferi or Stefan Yeti, I think. They tricked him with the crown, said it was a gift. Fucking bitches. Mind controlling crown. So he's still in prison then, I guess. I feel bad for him. I know that he's filled with intense rage and wants to get out, but I still feel bad for him. I know that he wants to destroy the world for not letting him be free. Also understandable. I hope he gets out sometime. There's a discipline. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I still have that for next turn. So I'm taking a ping here. They're taking a lot of damage. We're both at 15. We do have Vlad, though. The 3-1 is unfortunate because I can't go after it with the Vlad around because it'll just kill it immediately. I have a few jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. Poor soul, unemployed. That's the root cause. He just needs to find a job, and his life will be vastly improved. Is that a bait to get me to block with the 5-4? Probably. Is that enough about his lore to say if he wants to destroy the world, but he very well could if he felt like it? I mean, I feel like he definitely has the strength to do so. I'm getting hit by pranksters, and I don't like it. But I soon will have a Vlad, and everything will be okay. I can also just shit out a bunch of damage
Bring me tea.
and units. I do also just like the idea of having large boys. Large boys. So large. He created it, so I don't know why not. Yeah, I think Soul will come out on top just fine regardless. That is -2. You gotta do a block somewhere.
Training.
That's -1. Your prankster's lovely, but it can't save you now. GG! Faulty leaves over here. Those are some large boys. They really were. They really were. The boys are getting their reputation in. How, that's 4 games, I think? 4-win experience? My Vlad mastery is almost approached 2. Brothers Bond for troll gifts. I think I'm gonna keep the Brothers Bond. I do like having that with all of our overwhelms. I'm gonna skip this trade. Yeah, oh, 5. Oh shit, it was 5. Oh, it's a good draft, guys. It's good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Thunderfist, Dawn and Dusk. Thunderfist, Dawn and Dusk. Oh, the Rasa card, or the wait, Masa, Rasa, something, Asa, the Asa card. That is Teemo and Nivea Karma. Oh boy, you want to go late. Oh boy, you want to go later game than I would like you to. Much later game. If you are allowed to hit 10, I'm gonna die. But unfortunately, we also have a Nivea, so I might need to just sit here and take it. With only 1 loss, we can say the sexual gratification is just around the corner. You know it, new kid. The Asa card. The ass card. Not that it's ass, that's just I don't play Recall, so I have no idea how it works. Yeah? Play something. Play a Teemo, I dare you. That's a peddler. Absolutely not. Do you have a Twin Disciplines? You do. Gosh, dang it. Well, you don't have a Twin Disciplines, you had something else that also hurt me. Want a movie going through Zed, Shen, Jin lore? Is there much known about Jin? I thought he was kind of amorphous. Not as amorphous as Shaco, but I don't know what's up with Jin. Art? Music is happening somewhere for sure. I watched the trailer, or like the release video of Jin, and I was just like, man, edgy art boys really are real. Shaco has literally no lore. But yeah, he's just kind of emerged, right? Demon emerged as a demon thing that just kind of hangs around. That's a very bad description, but you know what I mean, right? That is what you know about Jin. Jin is tied to Zed and Shen. 4 is just a myth. 4 is just a myth. I'm interested to see how they do his release in Runeterra, though. I think that will be quite interesting, and I'm looking forward to it, genuinely. Also, first Runeterra champion? I'll take it. That sounds neat. I don't know what that will entail, but it sounds neat. Can you stop having frostbites? I wanna hit your stuff. I really wanna smack. Just let me smack. All I wanna do is smack. But interesting. I'll have to learn more about Jin then. Or rather, I think I will by force once he's released. Hi. I'm gonna die to something else here. I'm gonna die to something else here. Swain Sejuani? Alright, they're doing to me what I was doing to other people earlier. I guess it counts as karma. I guess it counts as karma. I want to wipe both of them though, so they only have 1 remaining. They didn't have any burst spells at 5. That's good. My prospects slightly increase in probability. I learned tonight. I learned tonight? Okay, Martin. I'm learning today, apparently. No lore updates in years. Martin, I'm adding this currently to the end of the queue, but if I want a break of on our deck submissions, I might just do it earlier. It's like a 14-ish minute video. So I think I might roll their deck submissions for as long as my small brain can manage. Very small brain, yes. Fuck it.
I've dressed for the occasion.
I need life gain. You give me life gain eventually. Eventually you give me life gain. It will take a long time. And it's no longer gonna be there exactly, huh? That's only 1 of 5. Just a lot of unhappy mmming. It ages like fine wine. Best things go in the whole queue for last. You figured it out, Martin. The Noxus Ionia War to get covered. I think that would be really cool. Of course, you hit Allegiance in 3 colors. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of my life. I don't want that. What the fuck? But yeah, I want to see Swain. I want to see Swain and Aurelia fight. God damn it. That's what I want to see.
Try to understand. I matter. You don't.
Also, does Singe does a war crime. Think I'm simping for Shen? I feel like Shen is a simpable target. I am afraid of the 7-6 with elusive. I am also afraid of the Teemo. That is, I'm gonna die. You know what? I just fuck it. I'm gonna die. There's no question. I'm gonna die. I might as well kill the Teemo though. I think. I don't want 40. I definitely cannot manage 40. I'm gonna get hit with 4 damage. I'm gonna get hit with 7 damage from that. I can block peddlers and nothing else. I'm just dead. The problem here is I'm just fucking dead anyway. So I'm gonna enact some revenge on Teemo and then call it a day. No shame in that. Man is built and got most of his shit in order. Shen is too much of a goody boy. Zed is husband material. Depends on what you want, of course, you know? Some people like to crush on the sweet boys, and I understand that. I too, like myself, a sweet boy. I'm gonna save the Vlad. I'm dying anyway, so you know what? Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Oh, elusive Wild Claw. I hope I don't run into that deck again. I don't want my own medicine thrown back at me. Demacia series and next year's Falls Riven to Ionia to be the Ionia series with Yasuo. I will further believe Zed and Syndra to belong together because of the comic. I read that comic and I kind of agree. Zed is fucking taken in my brain because of the Anivia, or not the Anivia. I'm looking at Anivia, which is why I said it. Because of the Syndra thing. Syndra also needs more lore. Basically, what I'm getting from this is we're all whores for the lore and we need more of it. Please feed our addictions. Where's Mimir when we need him? Because he was just, he was like, please ask me lore questions before. And now we have lost our lore expert. We have several lore experts though. I know for a fact. Which is why I know that if I ever say anything incorrect about League, I will immediately learn. Syndra needs any lore?
Hello from your shadows, demon. Onward.
I know vaguely that Syndra is like a super powerful mage who got locked up for her crimes, I think? That's at least half of the roster. Only half, it's fine. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. I am indeed an anti-fan of that. Please, please, please don't do that. Please. Please don't do that. I don't like it. I will fucking whirling death your 3-4 if I need to. There's a chicken. Yorick needs lore. Lore he should have gotten. Oh, I forgot it has quick attack, so I cannot chin it this turn at all whatsoever. That's good. My brain is broken. It's fine. Give me things. Yorick had lore, but like the rest of Shadow Owls, they ignored him when it was his time to shine. They overlooked him again. No! I have all of my chickens. All of my chickens are present and accounted for. That's good. I like it.
I stand for
Just to push new champs. I mean, I like that they're constantly releasing champs, but that is kind of annoying. Can I swing? I might be able to swing Avalanche, depending on what they do here. Do I risk that? Might be a bad idea, but I think I am. Yorick has lore what he needs was to be included in the Sentinels of Light. Man was ignored like a middle child. Oh. No targeting. No targeting. No targeting. No pale cascades. No pale cascades! Same with Callista. And he remembers old Yorick. He was the most fucking funny kind of Darius and Riven. Sucked ass, though. What did he do in relation to them? Also, I have my first chicken of the day. Or of the game, rather. Not of the day. We've cast many chickens so far. But I have the first one that I can do now. You haven't played anything. I think this is safe-ish, then? We also get the harsh winds out of it, which I didn't realize got pixelated because of the skin as well. You're casting Moondreaver, which is all of your mana. That's okay. We can still swing in for damages. I need to ramp. I must ramp. I demand ramp. That's 4 damage. They might just take it. Callie's whole story was centered around getting revenge on Viego, but she didn't even get a mention. Ouch. That sucks. Poor Callista. I feel like Callista has gotten the short stick in like every regard possible. Sad thing about, he was just a massive lane bully who fell off the second the game left the laning phase. Sad thing about Vex, Akshan, and Gwen was that 2 out of 3 cool, but were made primarily for one event. Oh, also fair enough. Do you guys watch My Hero Academia? I've watched, I think, a season and a half of it. I like it a lot. I just haven't finished it, and I need to. I know I need to. Got 3 short sticks there every day. Oh no. I have read too much My Hero Academia stuff in Archive of Our Own, though. Don't judge me. Almost 2.5 seasons? Oh, never mind. I'm way further than I thought. I thought that we were. I take back everything that I said. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Well, that's a problem. Everyone has elusives, and it hurts. And it just hurts. Watch and read My Hero Academia. Tofu, it seems like you're in the right place then. Stop buffing things! They cause me pain. Stop buffing stuff. I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so if I avalanche, I kill everything except the 7/6. I think currently we have to contend with that. It doesn't have challenge where they have a gem to do 8 damage to face. I can swing and then have frostbite open to deal with it on later turns. I don't think they can kill the egg this turn, and we do have a second Anivia in hand. But is Glassman husbando? No, we are not married, but Glass, we've been together for a while now. We also live together. He's right there. He's right here. I have another person right here. I'm sure he appreciated that. Why didn't you switch? Did you cast that? What? Wait, what? Thought you... I'm very confused. It's fine. Oh, I did kill my wording stone, so I am behind on the mana. That's okay. The thing is more annoying to try to explain to someone who doesn't do math for a living. PEMDAS? Oh, no. I still remember what that stands for. Parentheses, exponentials, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Try explaining to a second grader. That must also be worse. That granted some stuff. I'm gonna ignore that it granted some stuff.
Try to understand. I matter. You don't.
Also be like, gee, no worries at all. Think whatever you will. It also is like, I don't give a shit what you think about our relationships. Go for it. Speculate.
Calm mind and open
That's
heart.
fine.
We'll take what we
I
want.
want to try and whirling. I do want to try and whirling that out of the way. They have rainbow fish still.
You were misguided.
Don't worry about it.
Defiance is our
Not
way.
misguided at all. Don't worry about it.
know
Don't
your
think about
true
it. Don't
heart.
even... This is fine. Smack it in the face. Get that faded off. PEMDAS is easy, or this exponent is just and tracks need to live together. Does schools still teach PEMDAS? Do you think because multiplication did it on the same level that multiplication counts twice every time before division, which is false? Oh yeah, it depends on how it's ordered in the thing. Fun facts. This is reminding me of something when I was a kid. I only have 3 cards that aren't attached units, actually. Fun facts. When I was a kid, we had this CD-ROM software. I forget what it was called. It was like geometry something something. It was supposed to be this like that has HP. We're currently not dead. I could also bump it down to 4. We take 4. That's okay. They can't attack with it now. They can cast a bunch of gems on it, but it still dies. We had this software where it was like built for, I think, like grades like 6 through something. Also, Suited DM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Oh, but the quick attack. I'm stupid. I'm very dumb. This is okay. I'm gonna go with that's okay. I want damage next turn. Whatchamacallit? We had the software and it actually did PEMDAS incorrectly. Like, I remember I was sitting with like my mom and my aunt and we were like trying to go over it and I was like, I think the software has it wrong. Because I was trying to put the answer in that I thought was correct. And it was just like, no, redo. And then we wrote down the answers and tried to follow their like breakdown of the parentheses and it was just completely fucked. They got that totally incorrect. Mortal Enemy was a SpongeBob typing tutor. That game was the hardest game you've ever played, swear to God. Also, Suited DM. I'm glad that you are. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I want to say Sweet DDM, which I'm assuming is not correct. Are you alive by 1? I think you're alive by 1, and that is, that's, oh, no, it's 0. Oh, no, it's still 0. Oh, it's 0. Get fucked, goodbye. Anyway, that's exciting. Big boy's going to town still. How is this deck working?
Cycle is complete.
It is complete. I have achieved another victory. Was that 6? Wait, was that 6? It was, wasn't it? Holy shit! Another successful ass lane draft, and I don't know how. Wording stones for Trapper. I actually like the wording stones because it's helping us get to Anivia faster, so I'm gonna keep that. Ice Shard for Whirling Death. Ice Shard has been key a couple of times. Whirling Death, though, is valuable. I'm gonna skip this one, though. Only 2 losses, yes. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this last one. Sigil of Malice for Culling Strike. Sigil is iffy, honestly. It's either 2 or Culling. Culling is actually pretty helpful, though, not gonna lie. I might stop for the Culling. Champs we think suck and ranked are better in expeditions. That's true, they are. Though honestly, I've kind of not been using the Vlad a ton. It's mostly Anivia and the Overwhelm units in here. I might take Culling. I did use this to win one time, but I think Culling is, better overall, just because Sigil can be kind of touch and go. Being hit by each game, slowly waiting for the sweet relief. Versus are just junk drawers with handles. I absolutely agree. I have it on my desk right now, but where I keep my money and my cards is this little thing. I don't have an actual purse. I just have this. It's a tiny little black thing that's the size of my cards. It used to be an SD holder, or at least I found it in a camera bag that it was like supposed to be for SD cards, but it's great for flat things in general, and it fits, so it's excellent. I want the Scar Grounds. We're gonna not take that because of the lane draft. We're just gonna hold 3 Sisters and cry. skip that trade. Leave him with this victory. Like the interactive interface. I just put that back on. Mobalytics has been a little bit buggy, but if it's working, excellent to hear. I've been having some issues before, but I think it's, fingers crossed, gonna continue to function. Avalanche. I have 2. I could swap for a Crimson Awakener as a 5/5. I have a Bladed Ravine I just haven't been casting, so Crimson might not be too bad here. Let's take that. And we're on our last game. Hopefully not a Poro bot. Please no bots. Please no Poros. Not that I have anything against the fluff balls. It's just, I always am sad when it's not a person that I'm crushing psychologically. Poppy Gallio is going to shit on me. Also, Shampton, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I am going to cry about this Poppy. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, Poppy Gallio. It's good colors. It's strong regions. I'm so afraid. I see a Poro in my future. Hey, Poppy Gallio. Tofu, no. Don't encourage our opponent. Don't encourage them. They'll just make it worse. They'll have more cards. Which is obviously how it works. The more you guys talk about the game, the more cards my opponent gets. Where's that fucking, where's that Twitch extension of every time your chat says something, something else, some other thing just becomes even worse. I want to be able to hold a troll chant, but I also want the Marauder proc. It trades with the 3-2, unfortunately, or the 3-2. I almost said 3-4, but I'm pretty sure I did say 3-2 correctly. I have Yetis, and they have a shield, and I'm sad. Loomis, don't hurt me, please.
Poppy! I found a hero! Yeah? Where? What are you looking at me for?
That becomes a 3-4, which means if I brothers bond into the Poppy, we technically kill it, and if they grant it tough, it doesn't matter. So Poppy's dead. Yordle Squire is chonk. I don't know how many Poppies they have. Hopefully not a horrific number of them. Cast a Yeti. Cast Tall Tales. We have large boys again. Give me large boys. Stop buffing Yordle fucking Squire. Oh my god. It's a 5/6. The Yordle's going places. It's not quite a Yordle, but it also sucks. Scar Maiden, I wish you did something. I do have a troll chant, so I can continue hitting it, which is good. Stefan maybe hits into the 3-3. Yordle thick. Yordle very thick, very bad, very dangerous. Let's just do that. Let's injure it down to 2, so if we swing with the 5 power units next turn, it should live. There's a riposte! I take back everything. They had riposte. Oh lord. Now I both have thick 1-drops. Poppy is happy. Poppy is happy. Unfortunately to my detriment though. Oh god, I can't bash into it that very easily now, can I? And I don't want to sacrifice my Anivia here. I think just go with this. If it trades with the 2-4, that's okay. That kills there. Oh, but I forgot. I forgot that that was a 3-3 now. Or this is a 5-1 now. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Alright. Ugh, fuck. Scarmate or Trefarian for blockers, honestly. They have 4 cards. They have another Blade Keeper. Oh boy. That's a lot. That's just a lot. There's a Shaman's Call. And the Galio. Oh, and you're at 33 of 25. No. Oh, just massive nose. Just massive nose from the back, from me in particular. Gonna be a boner killer. Also, Joey Sticks, thank you for sending that over. I appreciate it. One sec as I try to catch up with what's going on. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Yes, love you too. Have fun lurking. You're just gonna hear me screaming a whole bunch. They had the wet dream. Surrender? We don't surrender here. I don't surrender Runeterra games. Potentially to my own detriment, but I have yet to do so, and I'm not gonna change that anytime soon. Make that a 6-9. Sure, blocks Galio. Excellent, let's go to town. Let's do it. I don't surrender. Yeah, Martin Thomas knows. My core base understands how much of a stubborn fuck I can be. Galio! Galio, why? Oh, transfusion. Definitely gonna save me. Oh, yes! Ping off of the Galio. Deal that damage. Get that rally. I have no interest in giving you a Demacia, though. I'm not attacking. Do you have some way of pinging your own stuff? Or did you just waste a Demacia? They wasted a Demacia. It doesn't save me, but that's actually really funny. Yes. Chicken. Chicken! Excellent. Here's where we turn the shit around. Obviously. Here's where we turn the tide of battle. Except that's the Shield of Durand. And also still hurts me a whole lot. What's the most turn the tide of battle shenanigans that I can pull? I think that... nope, not that. Definitely not that. Distinctly not that. Distinctly this. I think I have to do that. Any other better trades? I think this way. We don't need the Stefan for sure. That lives. Anivia lives. Galio obviously kills our shit. They rally again. So I'm just dead to elusives. Fantastic! Galio is the best Anivia counter. Nice to know. Yeah, we're just we're really here to highlight the Galio. Oh, and they also have Radiant Guardian. Rub it in. Rub it in. Hit me with that lifesteal. Hit me. Oh, goodbye, chicken. You were nice, but all right. 2 6-win expeditions though. I'll take it. Apologies for killing everyone's victory boners, particularly new kids, but we did get a bit shit stomped. That's okay. But we got to 6 wins with the Vlad draft though. I'll fucking take that. Now let's do some deck submissions. Now look at all of my extra copies. Look at them. Look at my shards. My Chad shards. Okay, let me start importing. Did I make room in my inventory? I didn't. So we're gonna have to contend with that as well. I'm gonna start deleting stuff. Apologies. If you sent me things before, they're getting deleted. Your boner was already killed last night. Martin Thomas, no. No! I mean, as long as it doesn't last for more than 4 hours though. I guess you do have that in your favor. Silver, I'm gonna replace this one. Why do you want us to look at your shards? Apologies, are my shards just too risque? Are they a little too exposed? Okay, this is from Silver. This is... I don't know what it is. I see Heimerbonk. So I'm gonna name it as such. Import. What am I staring at? Other than Yordle Man. Yordle Man has Thermo, Death Ray, Ambush, Ballistic, Eye of the Dragon. Alright, kid. I'm not gonna kick you in the teeth this time. Iterative Improvement, Mopify, Time Trick, Twin Disciplines, Memories, Cloak, Aloof Travelers, Concussive Palm, Deny, Victor, I Will of Ionia, Deep Meditation, Heimerdinger, Leeson, Submersible, Dawn and Dusk, Scattered Pot, and Dragon's Rage! A lot of cards. Oh my god. So, Dawn and Dusk on Submersible, or honestly any of our champions. A stacked Victor Dawn and Dusk would be hilarious, I think. So we just gotta see what we get out of this. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's an audio trigger that's still going. So I'm gonna exit the game and restart it so we don't have to listen to it. Because I don't want to listen to it because it sounds like the ocean in my ears. And that's not exactly what I'm trying to get out of this right now. It looks like a Dresbo pile. Dresbo? Okay. All right, not expeditions anymore. Apologies. Okay, yeah, the whooshy noise has gone away. So let's just jump into this and see where we go. Running one Vi to target with ambush and dawn and dusk. Oh, for the just like 50, what did that 15 damage to Nexus or something? If you can get it duplicated. That's Trundle's soul. Targon's Peak? Landmarks, kind of? Or FTR. Oh, ramp, FTR. What am I saying? Think bot into Eye of the Dragon. We got the Memories Cloak back. Yep, it's ramp. Oh, it's ramp time. Ambush, it's 1,000,000 damage. That's fair. I was thinking of the strike effect, but if it's already... you're right, if the Vi is already big, it doesn't matter.
The spirit gives to those who listen.
I can ignition iterative, I think. The lifesteal is nice, but just can't do a ton with it. They're drawing a champion. That's fine. Let's do that. Makes sense. We can cast a second one here or bank. We have Heimerdinger out soon, though, I think. FTR and Targon's go in the same deck. Oh, right, for the discounting. Yes, you are correct. Ooh, ramp. Ooh, so much. Ooh, so much ramp. Ah, Jesus, ramp. About that. About your ramp, sir. So they don't play any deck except Yasuo decks? Respect the dedication. Honestly, yeah. Do what makes you happy, and if it is Yasuo, go for it. Hopefully he'll get buffed at some point so that he is viable in a wider range of things on that note, though. They have 8, so they have a lot available. They have more than I would like to think about available right now. You need spells. I can just keep pinging their Nexus, but I do also need to sneak out a Heimerdinger at some point. Maybe just Ignitions, but I do want the boy out. Yeah, no shame. We call him the win shitter, but to be fair, if you like a champion, you like a champion. Ooh, ha. Did I forget about that? Absolutely not. I absolutely did not forget that they had 8 mana and we're at that stairs. Me? Forget things? Never. What's the Victor doing? 4/7. Excellent. Ah, Wrenchbot. Save me from the 8/8. Let's go. Like Fizz for obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. I only have 6 mana. We're gonna pretend they don't have 8. We're just going to imagine. We're going to dream. We're going to imagine a future in which they distinctly have something else. I can thermogenic beam that so it also dies. That's the stupidest play. But I am slightly upset, so I might just. Do they have a troll chant? They probably do. They probably have options. I just need blockers for the 8/8. What am I doing here? But that's also fleeting, so you know what? Fuck it. Thermo the 8/8 just cuz. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna win probably, so I'm going to annoy him. Plushy kid, I want to annoy you. That is a Floor Be Gone. That is fleeting. So you know what? We're gonna cast it anyway because it goes away at the end of the turn. So does everything else. See? Equal HP. We're doing great. I top decked the Dawn and Dusk. I am sad. That's very saddening. I have a Will of Ionia. I don't have... Oh, are there no denies in this, are there? They have Feel the Rush, so we're dead. I can put the Trundle back. But I can't deal with the Soul, so that's exciting. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. Huh? Yeah, well, no thank you. What's Lee Sin at? Actually, 7 of 8. Yo, I can level my Lee Sin somewhere in the deck. Also the Victor and the Lee Sin working together. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Invoke. Yes, good. Fill your hand. Concussive palm. Ooh, boy. Oh boyo. This blocks. Not that I particularly give a shit. Let's draw. We have the Dawn and Dusk. Fast spell. I need to double check what's actually in here. We got another Nopify. They have 10 mana. That's definitely not scary at all. Definitely not terrifying. Okay. Hi, Soul. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. I hope Targon's treating you terribly. Sorry, Soul. I am not enlightened. Fun facts. They lost Trundle. That's great. I can thermogenic beam the Trundle, or kill the pillar. Then they just have another pillar that they cast, so that's good. Hello. Why are you complaining? If you're expecting a surrender, that shit ain't happening. You can BM all you like. I will be BMing harder by not surrendering. That Trundle skin actually looks really good. I keep thinking that every time I see it, and then I don't think about it again. I can kill. Ooh, I can Twin Disciplines kill both pillars. Fuck it. They've irritated me, so I'm doing it. I'm gonna take all of your pillars. Just as a side note. And look at my attune. Look at all of my sweet, sweet attune. They're all vulnerable. That's okay. Ooh, no. Give the non-ephemeral one of the pillars. Quick 15-second video that I should appreciate. Absolutely. Yes, kill it. Kill my ephemeral boys. Smack it. Slap it. Buff the dragon. What have I done? What am I doing? Dying to soul. Like Naruto, haven't gotten around to building him a deck yet. Ooh. Nar's in a pretty good Nar's a pretty good champion though. Have you been avoiding the whole Bandle City stuff then? Because I remember when Nar was like super dominant for a little bit. Hi.
You dropped something.
I dropped everything.
Feel the rush and buried in ice. Gone. Perfect. Also, new kid. Let me open that up somewhere. You're silencing my 5/6, not my 5/6. Oh, rude. So rude. So not good. Am I dead? I mean, I'm pretty dead. I'm pretty fucking dead. Don't get me wrong here. I'm pretty perished, but I can still annoy on my way out. You can put it to most things and he would be fine. Has a lot of utility. Just a great deal of utility. My small boy is alive. That's okay. My whale, who's actually the least small boy of all of them. My whale is large and in charge. Or at least I like to think so. That still has spell shield. If there was a way to ping it off, I could actually hit it from here. But I haven't been able to poke that off. I mean, to be fair, it is still a 9/2. I could kill that and have it regenerate itself at full HP. Wouldn't have this problem if I had a 4-drop 10/10. Still true facts. Also, they just had a free Scourge, so I'm quite fucked. But, you know, that's okay. Eh, we got the shit emote in the end anyway. You might have BM emoted me for most of it, but I'll take the Shen. Yasuo Leona, then Yasuo and Noxus for fun, but weak though. I had a really nice, what is that? Slow Noxus spell that, stuns units under a certain power. I had a great turn where I just leveled him in one go. As long as you have fun, that's all you need. That's how I do it. Intimidating roar. Thank you, Martin. Also, we're seeing good old Azarelia. Hello. Fuck you. Having trouble piloting this. Having trouble finding the things I need in time. Also, where's my Victor? Where's my boy? I've seen everything else. Had a pretty hard time against Yasuo Kennen once. Oh yeah, Kennen is also a thing. Ever since Kennen Ari left us alone, I haven't had to think about him in a while. I'm gonna go with a less red color also. I feel like I'm in some kind of high alert emergency zone right now, and we don't really need to be that. Can I try the Poppy 2.0 next? Yeah, sure. I think that should be fine. Yeah, if anyone has to head out earlier, or you want to move the queue around a little bit, let me know. Because I have time to get through everything, but if you don't have time to sit here for super long, that's understandable. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Time to die. Here we go. Miss Ezreal Kennen, as much as quick attack Fiora. Keeping it real here. Dias! I'm gonna die to Azarelia! Sandburb, why must you do this to me? Like in League, you're maybe Kennen when you see him. Also, it's Lorian. Hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. You are just in time to catch me losing horribly. But also hope you're doing okay. Is this Azarelia? It is indeed. Someone's daring to run it. Glad to hear you're okay. I'm doing all right. Trying to pilot a viewer deck right now. I'm trying to get around it. Unlike LOR, Kennen can wipe your team. Unlike Runeterra, he is also just a good boy. 5 custom with Yasuo and Blade Twirler on deck is insane. It's just so satisfying to pull off, is one thing that gives you happiness with his voice. It is. It doesn't quite fit his power level, but it is adorable. Hi, Burbo. Hi, Burbo. Burbo. I have thoughts. I have thoughts, Burb. Burb? Burb, please. Burb, hear me out. Burb, I really need you to hear me out here. I really need you to hear me out. Chip, still chipper. I'm less chipper. I'm going to die. Oh, I'm really gonna die. Oh, I have so few options. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, I can at least counter that. No. That's a no. That's a big old nope. Yes, excellent. If I cast this, he does also get barrier. Which I feel, I feel like is worth. What are you at as well? Something derpy. 4 of 8. Extremely derpy. Udyr gives you eargasms. I am also a sucker for a deep voice, so I understand. I like Souls a lot. I like Victor's. Like the slightly modded ones. Very appealing to me. Ah! Stop hitting me with sand! It's in all of the wrong cracks, and I don't like it. Well, there's just a good crack for sand. It's just kind of annoying.
Stand down.
Okay. Do stand down, yes. Stay away from me. Stay very far away. Deep meditation. I mean, I'm gonna die to that, is the problem. I don't think I have stuns. I do actually have stuns. I might be able to find one of those. This is also lifesteal, so I'm gonna go for it. Mimir, hello and welcome back. Yeah, go with the small one. Thank you for the small one. Is good. Small one, good. Do this.
Conflict is all in the mind.
There's a twin. There's an ambush. Concussive palm? Concussive fucking palm. We've definitely cast 2 by now. You're at 6 of 8. Let's just get this out of the way because I can't do anything else about it. Didn't cast deep just to get the lead challenger to kill something. Oh, nope, that was correct. I forgot about the lead challenger. I don't play Lee. Is it obvious yet? It's extraordinarily obvious by now. It's Ionia, so killing is a fantasy, but still. It's a bit of a pipe dream, but you know, people can have thoughts. No. A big fat honkin' no. I know you want to. I don't want to let you. Also, we the peoples, hello and welcome back. We're currently doing some viewer deck submissions. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Oh, look, Dragon Man, go.
As the dragon wills.
I don't know if he's gonna will it today, Lee Sin. I appreciate your confidence, but I am also afraid. I am also, just very afraid. What's popping is gonna be L's Nexus in a little bit. Shush! Shush, 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 shush. No one needs to know about that. It's a secret. Can't you tell? It's a secret. I'm streaming, but it's privileged information. Only I can know the results. Only I! The Twisted Catalyzer lines, whatever they are.
The dragon waits.
It waits! It... Vanguard's edges. Very bad, very no good. Very unfortunate, bad, terrible, no good, very bad. Have I said bad yet? Have I said it sucks yet? I can't palm anymore. Death Ray, have not dressed in your match where it's not shit. Really is copying the gun now. That's fair. I thought of that at a second and I was like, well, I technically still have the ambush. But we're also just eating all of it, so whatever. Azir is reloading. Azir is also giving us problems.
Your lesson begins.
I mean, technically I'm alive. Technically I'm not alive. Technically I'm very much not alive. We're just dead.
Ready yourself.
Good. That's fine. Hello, yes. I see that you wish to kill me. That's okay. I'm not leaving. They're waiting for a surrender. It's not happening. I dare you to fucking commit. Because you know why? I only have 2 units, so it's gonna work anyway. Victor! Should have had Let Lee kill Aurelia. I keep forgetting that Lee is a thing. I don't know why. My blind spot for Lee just multiplies every time I see him. I think he's like one of the... Well, he isn't actually, because I keep getting handed him. He used to be one of the champions I had just, like, at guaranteed played the least. They just cast Stance Swap. Wait, what?
In the end, the dragon
I saw the
claims
blade
us all.
surges. What happened? I was distracted by my own misplays, and the chat as well. Also, Tofu. Oh, actually, there's, I think, only one deck in the queue in front of yours, after we finish this game. So it was Silver, Belite, and Tofu. Is that okay with you? Belite was a bit earlier in the queue. Blade Surge, Stance Swap, and the same effect, more or less. Oh, they're actually leveled. Forgetting about the level, I understand. I don't know what that super long username says. Can anyone read that? I think that's the character for I. Oh, I don't know what that says. If I was a bit more brushed up, I would be able to recognize more characters from that. They aren't. After that, am I getting off? Oh, no. We have many in the queue tonight. I'll get through as many as I can. If I don't get to it today, I'll just pop it into the hold queue for the next time I'm streaming Runeterra. What's the win con for the deck? There's a Dawn and Dusk in here, so I just need to be able to draw that and have a good target for it on the field at the same time. When a swap stances, you gain 2 power and 2 health. This is the fun.png deck. Oh, let you add yours. Ooh, Mimir and We the Peoples adding to the queue. Okay, Martin Thomas, your video, it looks like, is gonna get sandwiched between other experiences today. Just to let everyone know as well, though, there are a bunch. Oh my god, I can't recall anything. I can stun, I guess. So we don't take damage. I don't want to take 5 here. We've already taken 1 from the Hawk. The win cone is Victor Go Burr. The whole queue is gonna be crazy. It is. I'll make sure to post in my Discord if I have a ton, or actually if I can just start posting in there to let you guys know when I'm gonna be doing them next. I could do them tomorrow if there's any hangover, because I was gonna do Master Duel tomorrow. I mentioned that a couple of times, but to be honest, I honestly haven't been feeling the Master Duel as much. So I might just make Runeterra another Runeterra or Hollow Knight stream or something. Why is the opponent's name a Chinese sentence? You can do that in the client. You can set it to do that. That might be, I guess they just allow characters the same way they allow letters, maybe? Not quite sure, actually. Master Duel. Reach the deck this stream. Can you skip it and do it tomorrow? Ping in the Discord. Oh, yeah, sure. I can just put it in the hold queue for now anyway. And yeah, I will let you know. I think it probably won't reach it, I think. And then I need to add ping Discord. Ping Discord. Okay. Go back to my handy notes.
I see every move.
What am I blocking here? I block that way, we lose a 3-2. We keep a Victor because we still have a Twin Disciplines to get around. That might be fine. Gonna go to sleep. Pogue has a whole paragraph on his name. He does. I really wish I could like copy paste it to translate it. It might be fucking rude as shit. You never know, but I'm curious. My curiosity has been piqued. Sounds about right. Yes, Mira, go get some sleep if you need. Thank you for coming by today. Get to it tonight, just skip it. It's already in the hold queue. I will already let you know the next time I am live and when I'm doing a Runeterra. Alright. Alright. Give me something. I could have time tricked first. That probably would have been better. There's a Rolling Sands. You are cool as well, Mimir. Yep. I could counter my own spell! Spell shield is pretty good, actually. I like that. I like a good spell shield experience. There's 40 bajillion Rolling Sands, and we're gonna pretend that isn't the case. Something's gonna die to one of them. Something's gonna fucking die to one of them. I'm okay with that. To be fair, if I play it, it does summon the 2-1s that will be able to start pulling them. So that gets a little bit more board control back to us. Surprised if it's something erased or some shit like that. No, in the League community. It's not live now. Can we talk her into going live now? I could be persuaded, maybe. I could be convinced. Quick attack, beautiful for just beautiful. Just Victor, you're beautiful. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Also, just Akshan. Howling Abyss Akshan for the Horde +2/+2 spell shield, maybe? I honestly haven't been paying a huge amount of attention to what we're doing, and mostly just been like, what the fuck's happening over there? Pre-recorded. Victor, you hugs? Sorby, no! Victor's good. Her pre-recorded streams are so next level, she anticipated the questions. When I go to sleep at night, I think to myself, what are my viewers going to ask me? And I immediately come up with solutions. That's how next level we're getting over here. That's Victor Bot. What are you at again? 3 of 7. Deep meditation is nice. But I kind of like the bot because now I can also just cast that.
Once I stamp papers, now faces.
Need to not forget to attack with this. It's a 5-3 with spell shield, a quick. Oh fuck! Why am I a dumb idiot? I forgot that was a 4-6 there. Oh, I forgot there was a 4-6 and I was 1 off. Ah! I forgot. Goes to sleep every night. She just dreams about the day she's gonna have, roughly 1.5 speed. We're gonna ignore that I made a horrible misplay. We're gonna ignore that part. We're gonna imagine it didn't happen. Actually, I'm curious about something real quick. Can I do this? I wanna see if there's a way. That's a siphoning strike. I refuse. I just absolutely refuse. It's okay, I have 2 denies, an Opify, and a Will of Ione. I've got so much security. Oh. You are indeed unhappy. Counter spells! Counter spells! Anyway. Apologies for the screaming. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. It was worth. It might have been stupid, but it was worth. Can this game not end before I can try and translate his name? Or their name? Whoever name that is. You're gonna take my children, that's okay. Goodbye, children. You did your thing. That's a leveled Lee too. It is a leveled Lee. 2 mono blue decks saying you got the counter. Do you have the counter? There's a Heimerdinger. Ooh, Heimerdinger. Ooh, Heimer. Ooh, hammer. Okay, let's do this, I think.
Entropy, a never-ending cycle.
Where is... I think it's... there's a Magus. There's a Magusing. The great Magusing. Wrenchbot. Can you read this? Can it read the thing? I'm curious if it can. Do you understand that Mandarin? Anyway, I've gotten distracted. I don't think it can. I think it's too blurry for it, god damn it. I think it's too blurry to understand. I'll just pass there. MTG language, only send hit face. Only understanding hit faces. Honestly, totally understandable. Victor is leveled somewhere. That is good, that is good. Deep meditation. Yeah, Scattered Pod deep meditation for sure. I'm just getting distracted by other things. I think it says I'm not pregnant. It could, for sure. Again, not quite certain. You think Udyr Victor get the 5-cost turret? Get the 5-cost turret first? Do we not want to attune, though? I guess it doesn't super matter. Just to bait out a response, potentially. Iterative cast. I think we get it either way. I do kind of like this to avoid them potentially interacting with it a bit. It's gonna get vulnerable if I can just swing in face anyway, I think. Slow. Okay, we drew that. We did get an attune. It does have vulnerable now, though. Because I passed the rock hopper afterwards. Play pawn. You're gonna resummon. Don't have an interaction for that. Too short on Notify, otherwise I wouldn't be able to counter that. Alright, you are elusive now. There's an aloof travelers. They only have 3 cards, which is exciting news for me personally. Only 3 cards.
We made it. Yay.
There's a Twin Disciplines. Discarding Kindly Tavern Keeper. So your hand is small, which is good news for me. Or at least low cost. That's an entomb on that. Interesting. You don't want that doing stuff. I guess noted. I don't think it's super worth countering anything. Fluid confused with Cloud Drinker. Oh, fair enough. It can do a lot of elusive damage this turn. I think let's just go with these guys for now. Wrench bots for days. Let's replace the vulnerable one, I think. They're casting draws. You're at 8 of 12. You're actually almost there. Ah, not gonna lie. Can we buff? I think just give this a buff. Wrench bot is a 2-1. I think I'm just gonna keep overwriting. Just to ladder it up.
It's smaller than a diagram.
And then I think we're just going with that. We can attack with the others. This can go, I think. Because we have twin. We also, I might want to hold the iterative anyway, or swing. Drink your trade, shell focus funny. Oh, just the free cast forever. Yeah, I mean, Heimerdinger is nice if once he's leveled, but I think we can wait. They have another 3 sisters, so they're gonna freeze something here. Are they just horribly unlucky on being unable to draw Howling Abyss? Or Akshan? Like, no Akshans at all, which is just kind of nuts, I think. There's a Victor who is leveled by a long shot. Good boy, Victor. Nice boy, Victor. Terror, scary, scary time. Scary times. You're not attacking with the into the 5/6. Very strange. Do have questions. Very strange. Have questions. Just questions. Just a lot of questions. You can't. I think you cannot absolver me from here. That's an ancient hourglass. So you're just summoning the fucking buffs again. I can notify that though. Just let it die anyway. Yeah. 2 mana should be enough for the Heimer bonk here. Yep. Bonk. Bonk. Many a bonk. We get our bot right back. We're leveling that. We're leveling the Victor. We're getting value. Is that 2 or 3 hourglasses? That is, I believe, the 2nd hourglass. Because they've been trying to use it on that both times. That is a 6/6. 7/7 rather, because of the level. You're gonna hate me. Oh, you're gonna hate me. Hi. Hi. And Thermo the Akshan, yeah. They have nothing. They have literally nothing to do. It's going to make them run away. I'm gonna cast this first, so they don't auto-leave. They don't just abandon the game. Quick attack. How beautiful. All right, Thermo, let's go. Thermo, goodbye. Apologies! Apologies. Only not really. Apologies, only not really at all. I'm gonna overwrite the 821 here. Perfect, beautiful. Poppy next. I feel like I'm watching an Esper deck with artifact theme go off. Ooh, that is a fancy description, but I like it. Also, Tofu, if you want me to do the Poppy deck, I think that's okay. B-Light, are you still here? Because your deck is technically before Tofu's. But if someone cannot wait or wants it done immediately, I can also just do that. All of this for fucking nothing. Well, At least for a little bit. We did finally manage to shit on the Akshan deck.
One step closer.
Sounds like blue balls. The 2.0. Yeah. Oh, I mean them. True enough. All the setup. All the preparation of the Warlord stuff for nothing. Piano video. Oh, also, yes. So, Beelit, are you okay if I bump your request down by 1 so that we can do Tofu's earlier? Just want to clarify that before I do. And then, New Kid also sent us a video for something. Oh, did I overwrite it? I might have lost the link. Where did it go? Where did I put that link? It's somewhere. Here it is. I found the link.
What does the middle pedal do on
no, shit, I'm not ready yet. Go down here again. You don't mind? Okay, cool. Tofu, also thank you for that. What's the video? I got a 15-second video sent in. Let's see. Head off to bed, 3 a.m. Oh, yes. Thank you for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's put this over here. And then we have this. Oh, it's the piano guys. They do some great music, by the way. Excellent covers. This guy, John Schmidt, I have seen him. I've seen recordings of him play. He has so much technical ability. Like, this guy is insane. But also, what is the video?
Piano.
It's the eject button.
What does the middle pedal do on a piano?
About appropriate, I think. It would certainly have made practicing late night in the music building more fun if you could just also defenestrate yourself out of the music building. I think that's what all music schools currently lack. But let me bring up our next submissions. Tofu, you resent me the link. Thank you for that. Let me import. Yes, Mimir, also get some sleep. We're getting that late night crowd coming in. I'm gonna delete the Jack the Winner decks. Just because we don't necessarily need those anymore. Viewer, Tofu, Poppy V2. Pop V2. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as Pop V2. I've been a fan of John Schmidt forever, I think even in your mid-20s. He's also been around for a while. Excellent musician. To describe the event family cookouts and be like that. In a sleep now, but really you're not ready to leave. Jack, don't be winning. We did get wins with Jack the Winner. Jack the Wiener. Though it did take me a couple of tries. Thunder Fist. Here it is. Here's that Masa. It is Masa. Okay. Otterpuss, Greenglade, Minion, Twin Disciplines, Godwillow, Aurelia, Lightning Rush, Feyfolk, Thunder Fist, Friendship, Homecoming, Poppy, Yordle Captain, Dawn and Dusk, Hidden Pathways, and Sinon. So we're casting Yordle Captain to buff the blades. We have Masa just for recall synergies, and then we have Poppy to be D&D'd. So everything just gets so many ridiculous buffs. Oh, I need this board state. D&D session at 3. Is Jay Medarda an epic card? Oh, I can check that real quick. I will get to the deck, I promise. Jay Medarda is indeed an epic card, just to answer that question real quick. But Tofu, let's get this show on the road. Pop V2. Where's Beat Nation? Beat Nation has also sent me a bunch of Poppy decks. This is here. Right here. Yes. Hopefully done by like 6 and you can stream. You miss streaming? Aww. Yeah, if I don't stream for a few days, my brain is just like, but people, I haven't had people look at me, and that's the most narcissistic way of putting it. But it's just like I haven't had the interactions. He's the epic card you see literally no one play, not even that weirdo Scorpy. But you're our weirdo Scorpy. Why did I mulligan Aurelia? I don't have an answer for you. I just kind of did. Also, we're up against traditional-ass scouts. I don't have much hope. Only sporadically been streaming D&D? Oh, it's funny you mentioned that, because I'm actually also part of a very sporadic D&D stream. Like, we're supposed to stream 11 on Sundays every week, but we don't. I just haven't had enough time to put into it, and I think our players haven't either, so haven't streamed in 5 months. It takes a lot of energy, to be honest, streaming. Thunder Fist. Hi. 2-3 with impact. I think I might just minion prank. I have 40 bajillion pranks. So many one drops. So many otter pusses. The pussy's going strong today.
All right, let's get to work.
That's annoying. Not gonna lie, that's annoying. Because I got the Rona on New Year's. Oh, I remember you mentioned COVID. You got it on New Year's? That is an awful day to get it. I'm so sorry. Awful time of year, too. Happy New Year! You're sick. That Petricite does nothing, actually. Have a hug. Indeed. I think you definitely deserve a hug. That's only does 1 damage now. Fucking excellent. On a New Year's, like on the 2nd. That's still not a great opening to the new year, though. That still sucks a lot. I wonder if the last 2 cards in their hand are champions. That would be annoying. That's a 1-3. It definitely got infected on New Year's. You suck a lot. I think we can all sympathize with that. I'm gonna Yordle Captain, I think. They can't cast Sharp Sight. Technically, your New Year's celebration ended on the 2nd. That sounds like a pretty good party, not gonna lie. Oh, hi, you're a 3-5. Ooh, scouts. Oh, I thought I had left this Scourge behind when I left ranked. I hadn't. I did not. Still with us. Still going strong. Still punching me in the face with misfortune. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, good. You're gonna die anyway, so at least Shadow Block, huh? Your girlfriend spending like 2 nights in an Airbnb. Oh, that's a nice way to celebrate the new year, though. When, about a year ago, Glass and I, got a break and, like, got a cabin and shit. It was nice. I'm suffering. That's also it. Should be fine for ranked. You're playing it in plat.
Nothing gets between me and my
I haven't touched ranked in forever, so I might just do it in normals anyway. I mean, there's no real reason not to, I guess, to be fair. From the 31st to the 2nd, it was so fun. Yay! Started watching the community kitchen nightmares in that one ABBA movie. Yo, every once in a while, I get like surprisingly obsessed with kitchen nightmares. Like, I'll just sit there and watch so much of it. I still haven't seen Encanto. There are a bunch of things that I need to watch in the movie space in general. Twin Thunders! You have a surprisingly deep voice, Masa. I think I expect all of the Yordles to sound like fucking, whatchamacallit, Kennen. Landmark the minion for blockers. Oh, I was just thinking the Masa, because then I can resummon it as the bigger version on the next turn. On the other hand, the freaking place was filthy. Oh, that's no good. That sucks. Hate Kennen and his followers' voices. The Mamma Mia. You like Mamma Mia? Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. I'm just really close to dead. Which is always fun and exciting. Oh, they probably have an Aegis. Also, I'm just gonna venture forth and say they have Aegis. That feels about right. Spam Mamma Mia under a glass of wine. I also like how you phrase it as under a glass of wine. You know, instead of under the moonlight, it's under some wine. I appreciate that thought for sure. Night Before Christmas every Halloween. I saw that a while ago, and I haven't rewatched it in a bit, but I like that one as well. It's pretty good. The aesthetics are just, I mean, it's just so cool looking as well. Hi, God Willow. Yeah, alright. Quinn. Yep, I'm dead. I need a deck that does not go wide or fast at all. Please do not go wide or fast. Which Scouts definitely does. Alright. into musicals in general. Have watched Chicago like 1,000 times too. Now you're talking Glass's language. Glass loves musicals. Did a lot of theater. I did a lot of dance growing up, so not as so much in the musical theater space. Also Tofu. I'm gonna do it 3 times or until we get a win, as per usual. That's the general deck submission process. So do not worry. We'll get another attempt. A couple attempts. Have to have the Oogie Boogie song like 3 times. Scout's too sweaty every time I watch a freaking movie. Also, Riccati, hello and welcome back. No wonder Glass is your favorite. Your Chicago is good. How long have I been streaming today? Currently up for 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 4 seconds. Oh, they have the card back. Hi! Hello, fellow appreciator of the Riot IPs. How's it going? I hope it's going good. I have a Poppy, a Rally, and Dawn and Dusk in my hand. I might be able to do something, guys. Guys, I might be able to do something. All hail! Only every musical was ever watched was Hades Town. Got into a few fights over it too. Over the game of, not the game of, the musical Chicago. Or the city Chicago. Okay. Alright, they have a Riven. It's reforging. It's getting shit done. She does look really good in this skin though, by the way. I like her boots. And also just the general color scheme of this. Pretty good, I think. Not a fan of Chicago. Both tend to cause fights, yeah. All iterations of Chicago will cause you problems. I don't want any more reforge to occur. I could put the Riven back. I don't want my Aurelia to die. So that's just 3 damage. I also want the Poppy and other stuff out. Do I just take this, cast Captain, cast Poppy? Because then I can also do that as well. Poppy to Dawn and Dusk next turn. Just wait. Be patient. Do that instead. Rise of the Sentinel. Change the Reputation currently on streaming at 4 p.m. Yo. Always up for the G&D campaigns. Alright, let's try the Poppy Dawn and Dusk. If we can get the combo once, I think I'll be happy. Tofu, I hope I can do this for you. Please. I just need this one thing to work. I just need this one thing to work. Is that Greenwich Mean Time? Is that... am I misremembering what that is? That's a couple of 5/6s.
Hammer, we got this.
Look at all of those buffs! Look at all of the buffs! Looks more SFW Battle Bunny Riven. Is there a Battle Bunny Riven? Is it good? Does it look good? It is Easter. Maybe not exactly what Battle Bunnies are for per se, but you know. Hello. I don't like you. I have objections. I very much wish you wouldn't do that, personally. Oh, well, I did get the combo technically. GMT0 is redundant. Just had a 12 kill Zed. Doom too heavy to carry. Turn on safe search. Wait, now I'm curious. Bunny Riven. Let's not find the porn. Let's find the other stuff. Oh! There's no porn here, I think. There's a bunch of figurines, but I don't think that counts. Open new tab. So this is Battle Bunny Riven? Yeah, that's... that, I see what you're saying, honestly. It's like that relatively calm or relatively muted color scheme with the Riven. Ooh, what just happened? I don't know what's happening. Can I live if I do that? I don't want you to get a Blade of the Exile going, honestly. That kills Poppy for sure. It does kill Poppy for sure, but I also don't want Riven doing things. Let Level 1 with that skin on the card. Also, this is a porn. What's that site? Lola Bunny. Level 1 with the skin on the card, and then compare. I put the Riven back. One sec. Please replay the Riven so that I can look at it. Oh! No, it's the same, like, pose, isn't it? Like, the blade up and the, like, the foot cocked to the side, kind of. I did a horrible reenactment just then. I hope you all appreciated that. I actually die. Ooh, no, I am alive by 1, am I not? Am I alive by 1? I am. I didn't die. I'm so distracted now. I'm so distracted now. Sorry, Tofu. I'm just gonna summon this and then other stuff, I think.
Follow me. I know where I'm going.
Battle Bunny Prime on Google.
I write the rules of power.
Oh, one sec. Battle Bunny Elzon coming soon to a theater near you. It's the remaster of the skin line. You're happy even if we lose. You got what you wanted. I'm glad. I'm glad, Tofu. That's how I generally approach memes. Like, even if you don't win, as long as you can get the thing that you wanted, pretty good. It's a pretty alright situation. Wait. Let me... Battle Bunny Prime. Oh, this one? No, I wanted the image in new tab, not the fucking articles or whatever. Oh, this thing? That, I like the color scheme though. It looks a little less like, it looks a little less Playboy and a little more like arcadey, which I think is cool. Hi, did you want something? Oh, you wanted to kill me. I see. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Please take that back where it came from. Still just Lola Bunny. You hate it? Oh, not a fan. I don't think it fits her personality. From what I know of Riven, I feel like that's not very her. Riot recently returned the Battle Bunny thing into an anime Super Sentai squad. You were a 6'2". There's a Riven going over there. There's a sharp sight. You're really using resources. You're really using resources, and I don't care. I mean, I do care. I do care a lot, but this is a funny fuck you before I die. Search Battle Bunny Misfortune. Guys, you're giving me things to do and also game. Amazing. Yep. Battle Bunny Misfortune. What the actual fuck? Oh, wow. That's something else. Oh, I can't find the link. Twitter broke on me. Wonderful. Hi, Riven! Star Guardian Leona when? Star Guardian Leona? Leona has some cool aesthetics, I think. I've seen a couple of them. They look pretty decent. I've been playing TFT and, whatchamacallit, I really like the Debonair line. That's currently her aesthetic in there. Also, in case anyone's wondering what I'm eating, I have a bowl of blueberries. That's what I have been munching on this whole time. Tofu, you're happy though? So I think I'm gonna put this down for now. Herald of the Sun. Star Guardian Teemo. What a day, bad up, miss shit draws, misplays. When you're gonna win the PC crashes? No! Aw. Take a look-see at this vid. Yes, Tofu. I have other decks of yours as well, so I'll put those in the hold queue. Whenever I'm back online, and you are available, just let me know in the chat. If I'm doing Runeterra, I will happily do the rest of what you submitted, because I think I have 2 other things as well. And as mentioned before, I can also ping in the Discord next time I'm doing Runeterra, so you guys are aware of when I'm going to be live and such. And if you have a deck submission that you would like to catch up on. Look at me trying to be organized. It may or may not work. My brain is a black hole of information. All right, currently we now have Be Like G, Berserk, and Martin Thomas's video to catch up on. Also, Mimir, you sent me a video. Scorpy, have a good rest. Thank you for coming by as always. bajillion times more important. Okay, let's also take this. What is this? Oh, is this a skin trailer? Oh, it is a skin trailer. We can watch a skin trailer really quick. It's like a minute and a half or so.
Anima squad deploy.
Oh
What's
God,
up,
what?
I bring swift death.
It's so fucking loud visually. I thought the arcade skins were loud, but this is so loud. That's Silas, right?
Stay still. I'm
That's
trying to
Jinx,
shoot you.
for sure. You hate it? Oh no. It does seem like kind of a lot, not gonna lie. Like, I get going hard with aesthetics,
All right, now we're hopping.
but it's just, the figures are so small. Like, are you gonna really see that detail in League? Like, here's the thing, if this was a show, I would get all of the detail they put in this. But that's just so, it's like confusing to look at. But you also just like yourself, right? Oh no.
This mission's off to a good start.
I mean, as usual, music great. It's like they poured all of the, like, I don't know, the digital stream aesthetics into a blender, you know? They took all of the e-girl lights and the LEDs and the TikTok backlighting and whatnot and put it on a champion.
Blow something up.
The MF skin is so good.
People and hurt their feelings.
There's just, I don't know, it's just so detailed. Also, this, I remember watching that trailer. That one was really good. Anyway, the start is to blind the enemy. Anima Squad, they doubled down. Didn't get any Super Sentai vibes from that. Mimir, at war for this. Also, let me get that next deck going. Be like G. Finally, you are up. Appreciate you waiting as well. And then we have Berserk. Oh, and I also got one from Martin Thomas and We the Peoples that I need to remember as well. Let me copy those in real quick before I do forget them. I missed those before. Oh, no, that was Mimir, sorry. I have one from Mimir that's in the hold queue, and then We the Peoples I don't think I copied in. So let's take that as well. We the Peoples, apologies, I got it in the end, don't worry. And then Martin Thomas had the video at the end. Got it. Yes. Okay. Inspired Magic Girl anime with sci-fi and Super Sentai plot lines. Can see sci-fi Magic Girl a little bit, yeah. Again though, I just it's so loud. It's loud to look at. Be Late. Do I have any from before? I do have a couple from before. I'm gonna delete one to make room. I need to clear out my inventory again. I have copied a wrong code. What do you mean I don't have the right code? Absolute trash. How dare you accuse me of things? Viewer, Be Light G. This is the, I remember what you called it. Basic bitch Teemo. I approve. Let's edit here and take a look. Poison Dart, Teemo, Entrapment, Mystic Shot, Pokestick, Puffcap, Sting, Caitlyn, Peddler, Stress Defense, Wallop, Chump, Ava, and Karina. A lot of 3-ofs, a lot of consistency. I like it. Let me just play it. If I lose now, I'm bringing so much shame to my home and to my cow. Let's do Battle Academia, and let's do the Foundations Teemo just to shake it up a little bit. All of your decks are nothing but 3-ofs. I find it very satisfying to have a full playset of something, honestly. It just feels better, you know? I'm like, oh, if I put 3-of in the deck, I'm more likely to draw it. Teching for specific situations? Bullshit. Giovanni, you dare face the Shroom Priestess with bilge water? Hello? I don't have the Caitlyn emote, nor do I have the Teemo emote equipped, but I also top decked all of my 6-drops. I did top deck a Teemo though. Are you as Chad as I am?
Doors.
You are not as Chad as I am. Haha.
Doesn't mean everything.
Started with Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's just what you do. You learn from that. Yo, I remember, do you guys, for those of you who play Magic, do you know persistent petitioners? Because man, I never really ran mill, but being able to put as many as you wanted in, of that card in a deck felt amazing. Felt incredible. Absolutely hilarious. Can I cast that? Ooh, I want to hold stress defense in case they have like a make it rain in for bilge. But they do potentially have that. Don't hit the 2/1 or the bark beast will get large. And then I will be sad. Octopus creatures they fight in the recliners are primordians, which are basically aliens. Animus Squad is a battalion of animal-themed, superpowered individuals who defend the Earth against the primordians. Battle bunnies are the soldiers they're trained to lead. Riven was the previous head honcho battle mates, whose bit MF just took over. Yo, that's a lot of lore for a skin line. I'm not necessarily surprised, to be honest, though. That's a lot of damage that you want to deal to my face. That's 9. Can I withstand? I don't think I can really withstand 10 of 15. I definitely want to get those puff caps going and leveled. We could burst out a stress defense, block one of these. That way we only take 6, I think. Go down to 12. Get a burst, some burst speeds are going. Wells, you're gonna pulse on the giant. This is head honcho who directs them where to go. Where's the guy directing the whole thing? There's a poison dart. Yes, you hit Bark Beast. You absolutely gorgeous thing. You absolutely wonderful, wonderful flash bomb trap.
All here. Their identity is right in front of me.
You'll figure it out. You always do.
Okay. Going with that. Holding the 4/4, I think. Let's attack in. Those are the tropes. So this is part of the Battle Wolf Squad, which is for soldiers who specialize in each search and rescue. This is intensely adept. Espionage and assassination. All right, I was also just learning about. We also just learned about Vayne earlier today. All right, can I poke at that? I cannot. I can poison dart it, but that doesn't do a ton. That might die. I'll take it, honestly. 6 damage is a lot of damage. I might not be able to take that, honestly. Might have to trade this. Let's get these going first. Pick one of 3 spells. I don't know what else you have in there. Let's find out. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, that resolves. Oh, I was supposed to cast Cloud. I am supposed to cast Cloud. Well, I got another opportunity at least. You're at 59. I'm actually amazed we managed to get to 59. What the fuck is going on here? No idea. But I'm still gonna go hit face. If I can, though Karina might be enough to also do something weird. Let's hit Nexus, I think. Yeah. Just hit the Nexus. There's a Teemo.
No, that is not regulation equipment.
36 on 20 to 62. Okay. There's 2 Karinas as well. I can't tell what's hitting what anymore. Let's just Karina. Activate. They might hit 9. They're relatively likely to hit 9. Let's see if it works. They hit exactly 9. Holy shit. Goodbye! Goodbye! Yes! Okay. Be like, I got a real quick win with the basic bitch Teemo, though. Lore aside, the shrooms are still victorious. Karina must be a mastermind. She must, honestly. Also Berserk. We're gonna just move on. We got some wins. So then we have Berserk, We the Peoples and Martin's video. Remind me if I forgot a submission. Just because I am starting to get to the end. Remind me if I have forgotten you. I apologize. I'm going to delete this. To import the new one. Berserk. I think this was the other one. Hell yeah, indeed. Yes. Okay. Can we do a ranked? You know what? Just for you, Berserk, because you said I could, I'm gonna try this in ranked. I'm gonna play ranked for the first time in weeks. Let's go! Avarosan, Faces, Vile, Tavern Keeper, Avalanche, Blighted, Catalyst, Control and Ramp, Trundle, Withering Whale, Piercing Darkness, Vengeance, Atrocity, It That Stares, Tryndamere, Ledros, Ruination, and She Who Wanders, Feel the Rush! Okay, so... Feel the Rush, obviously we have the ramp for it. She Who Wanders is just a fuck you card. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's Code, indeed! Ruination, Ledros, totally works with the Ledros and the Tryndamere. Excuse me. At That Stairs, usually fine to cast for us, especially for running Control. Atrocity, Vengeance, Piercing Darkness, Withering Whales, and then all of the other early pseudo-Anivia things. So let's go. I'm about to get the shit slapped out of me, probably. I don't know what people are doing in the meta these days. We're gonna fall to rank. We're gonna fall back to Plat 4. I have never been more excited. Let's do fire for the snowy boys, obviously. The hottest snow boys around. All right, find me an opponent. Tank my LP. I dare you. I fucking dare you. For the new Eclipse skins coming out. Oh, what do those look like? They sound cool. Makes me think of like Darkstar a little bit. Standard FTR, Blufist, you will crush people as long as it's not mono. Also, Astro the Bat, welcome to the chat. It is mono. You kind of you kind of called it, unfortunately. I think I'm in trouble. I think I'm a little in trouble. The Poro in the cage. Yeah, it doesn't look happy. It has little downturned eyes and everything, you know? Like, it's really sad. It's sort of saying it's mono, yeah. And is SG in related lines. I actually kind of like the Star Guardian ones. They look pretty. Jinxed it. You really fucking did, not gonna lie. Jinxed my whole shit here. I don't think I want to hold that for damage later, but ooh boy. Oh boy, oh. I think that's a pass. I want you to play things. Do you know I have Avalanche? Probably. You probably fucking do, don't ya? SG is best. You have kept make Katarina better than Ardude failed your mission and failed you all. Weon, do not worry. We already admire you as a hero for trying to get Katarina to work consistently. You're already further along than we are. You've already tried harder, and that's what counts. I'm gonna take damage, and I'm gonna die to a Sundisk. To be fair, it's not actually any different from normals because people are practicing that shit in there. But ooh, I suffer. I am unhappy. Oh, the skins. Yo, shit, I've got a whole bunch of TMs to catch up on after the stream ends. My Discord's giving me notifications. I don't even mean that as a humble brag. I literally mean that as, oh god, I need to catch up on shit. You have a Katarina deck that works? I think Leon will be interested to see your build, because we've gotten, I think, five attempts at Katarina so far. There's a Trundle. Hey, Trundle. Hey. Hi. You know what? You can get vulnerable. Take the vulnerable from me. You get a Poro, snacks, and a hug for your efforts. Did better than most. You do. You do absolutely get a hug for that. But the Golden Ambassador's hot, Tavern Keeper. Have you considered that aspect of the situation? Where's your anything? Where's your anything? There's a right of the arcane that I can't do anything about. I am sad. I am still sad. Plaza is probably the best Katarina deck with tons of quick attacks and all. Kavira. Oh yeah, I've been seeing on Twitter as well. They've been coming up with some, I think, custom cards and like nerfs and buffs and stuff. Oh, I mean, yeah. Also, there's the consideration of the fact that Kavira also probably needs a break. You're in a league game. Stay in the league game. Focus on the league game. What did I call them? Did I fuck that up? If I did, do correct me. Also, yes, Trindamere.
I smell a fight.
I think. Take the 3/2 here. Kuvira? Not Kavira? I had no idea. So thank you for that. I see the thing. I see a bunch of people's names on Twitter, and I have no idea what the context is IRL. So I just kind of go with what my brain immediately assumes is correct. Zerath's annoying. Is going to hit the 0/3. Legend of Korra. I have never seen Legend of Korra, so that also doesn't help me, unfortunately. I mean, technically I have ramp, technically that gets destroyed, technically I'm gonna hope that's fine. We're one away from She Who Wanders. I can't destroy Lamberts because of the spell shield. There's Unraveled Earth. I'm not gonna cast anything super dangerous in that. There's a leveled Azir. A deck that was unique for Katarina, not a deck that Noxian Fervor would fit the slot and do better. Or Decimate, you know, just deal some direct face damage. 12. You're down to 4. You're almost there. I think hit the thing that's not leveled currently, because the 4/8 bashes into the Trindamere currently. Also, Mimir, yes. I think you were gonna sleep a while ago. So go get that if you need. There's a thingy. How close are you? You know what? Fuck you. I'm probably gonna die anyway, so fuck you in particular. You were a while ago. And then I think we all got distracted by the, oh, it was the Heimerdinger Victor game. Oh, but you take the, oh, right, you take that instead. I can level my Trindamere. I'm gonna level my Trindamere, I think. Give me a 9/9! New Kid also out for the evening. New Kid, thank you for coming by as always. Goes for all of you. I appreciate you all. You're all fantastic. Oh, landmarks! So if I Atrocity, what can I do here? We also just have a straight up a 10/10. All units does hit Azir. Doesn't hit this, does it? Because of the golden... Well, actually, Golden Ambassador has triggered twice already. So I think this is just a decent summon. So, deletes that. Zerath may come down. Obliterates a bunch of scary shit. They have Rite of Negation straight up. But that means they can still cast it. And they have the Zerath, damn it. Okay. Legendary Darkstar board and Sentinel card back because that's your loadout and you like it? Sure! Let me remember that for the next one, though. Mimir, also, go to sleep if you need! Someone else can keep me on task for the aesthetic changes. Hi. Hello. Hello. What's up? You don't need? I do have it, though. Plus, the big boy matches my aesthetic pretty well. Give me that. Give me that bullshit. Can I Atrocity you? Do you know that I haven't? Do you have another Rite of fucking Negation? Probably they do have another Rite of Negation. That's too many things. But you know what? We're gonna go for it. If they have a right, that's okay. They probably do. Oh, you don't need sleep? Oh, that's fair enough. Or push-ups all stream. Obliterate. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks. I forgot that was in the fucking God Emperor's deck, to be honest with you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for the Mana Shurima bullshit. All right. All right. Let's do this again. Don't want to do this in more unranked. Do I care about my LP? I don't, to be honest with you. I do care about wins though, slightly. So I might do it in normals just so we can see, I think, the deck a little better and not worry so much about, you know, the whole condition of, oh god, they might be running more Mono Shurima things. Don't forget to change the loadout. Not learning the Emperor's deck card by card. No, I don't have the patience for that. You think I want to memorize a deck that only recently became a thing? Fuck that noise. That's just Lurk. Oh. I know this deck is cool though. I do like the build here. It's just hard to pull off a little bit. Why is nerf Azir, please? Yeah. Why is Marino strong right now? Because they buffed Azir to summon off of landmarks. It didn't used to do that. So it's much easier to get the Sundis counted down, usually around turn 6-ish. And also by that point, the Xerath just starts obliterating units instead of killing them. So you don't even get the death procs. Yeah, no, Mono Shurima is unironically powerful. Number 3 Xerath is impossible to play against. It deals 5! It deals fucking 5! That's just so much! You know, you look at Vi and you're like, oh, that does a thing, we're fucked. You look at Xerath and it's like, we're already fucked. We're already in trouble. 5 at minimum, yeah. And you just have Rolling Sands, so you can't play units. You can't really counter them super easily. They have Soothsayers, they have Rite of Negations, they have Spell Shields because of the Soothsayers on, like, everything. It's really fucking difficult. Do I have a deck code for Mono Shurima? I don't think I do, because I haven't really been playing it. Someone else might have a better one, though. B-Light's also not playing it. I think we can heal here.
What will you have?
You're a good blocker as well, also for Fearsome. We also have Blighted Ravine, which kills anything below at 2 HP, obviously. I think I can wait here. This is a pass. Hot Vengeance in a champ slot. When Mono Shurima first came out, you played it to plat. There's a play it as the OG who played it before it was good. Honestly, yeah. I feel that same way about Victor. I'm like, I was here first, though. I was here working on Victor way before you all believed in him. And then I don't care anymore. I'm just glad people are playing Victor. Apologies also if that voice was annoying. I do it to annoy other people sometimes. Like Glass. I'm just like, ah! And then he wants to kill me slightly. Just slightly wants to kill me. Do you have a bone skewer? I'm prepared for the bone skewer. But I also just don't want to deal with that, I think. I mean, I could tank it. I don't want to tank it. Fuck it, I don't want to tank it. Bone skewer, my 3/3. Either way, it goes away. Either way, I'm also playing badly against Lurk. How did I find that? Also, the Swain deck you've been playing with counters Mono Shurima so much. We all played the bad decks when they were bad. I just start with the good Mono Shurima tonight since everyone is running control again. That's extremely fair. Ah, you did. You did. Got so many flocked and scorched earths. Sundeath seems to be buried again and fire whoever dug it up. That was a very bad archaeologist who dared touch that. 0 out of 10. Put them back. How did I find that pitch? I can manage a really basic, I'm gonna just call it basic voice that I do feel shame uttering sometimes, don't get me wrong. No. No, but keep the sun disc revealed. Just let Azir have his moment as the as the fucking whatchamacallit, God Emperor. And it got buffed. Does it mean that because I play Nightfall and it's bad they will buff it as well? Nocturne might also get improved. You never know. He may also never get that, but we're gonna hope. If I bank mana properly, I can FTR. Yay! They need to make Azir and Xerath level on scene and not on deck, and we're fine. That would help a lot. Yes, I think so. I need to bank mana. So I'm going to pass and then Blighted Ravine and hope they don't have a Rek'Sai. Eek! Eek! The Chronomancer! Would making them unplayable. It would make it. They'd have to have a lot on board. This is 6. If only you were 5. If only I wasn't taking 12 damage. But we all have hopes and dreams that just aren't going to come true. Monoshima is strong. You feel a special kind of blessed. Alright. Can I cast FTR? I have a Trundle. That's okay. I just need you not to have anything to interact with, and I don't think you do. I think I just get my units. Right? Oh, do they run Rites of Negation? No. They run, like, Ruthless Predators and Chronomancers for Predict. And that's what the Shurima's for. Not counter spells. You don't have counter spells. Don't you dare have a counter spell. Also, why is Trundle's spell Icequake? Who runs that? Would be killed with that. Can't believe lived. Oh yeah. Same. I am all cut up in the chat. Yes. Good. 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 They made it seem they would also have lower the cost, but then it's really terrible. Chat is split between euphoria and dismay. It's the yin yang of cathartic release. As long as you guys are having fun with the debates, you know. You run Icequake in the main deck. What do you mean? I mean, to be fair, I have seen it cast today. So really, who am I to shit upon it? Oh, wow! You like Tryndamere. Thank you for leveling my Tryndamere for free. For fucking free! Oh my god, Jolfish, yes! Jolfish loves me, okay? I'm gonna be the next pipe. Gonna be the next pipe, guys. I believe it. I believe it here right now.
Don't touch it.
I'm over here losing my shit, and Berserk is just like, cool. You did the basic thing that the deck is supposed to do, lady. But someone has to lose their shit on stream, right? If it's at a leveled meat stick, it'll be, that's what it's gonna be. Look at you. You're all beautiful. Look at it. It's beautiful. Don't have another jawfish, please? That would be also bad. We could Icequake, but I kind of want to just Pillar. And they surrendered! Yes! Perfect.
Not even a challenge.
It was a slight nerve-wracking bit, Trundle there, but you know, it's okay. We're gonna check off that deck. We got it. You lost? Oh no! I'm sorry, Riccati, that sucks. League games are hard, is what I have been learning lately. Okay, we have a deck now from We the Peoples, and then we have one for a video from Martin Thomas that I think I will wrap up the stream with. I am gonna remove something because I need to add a new deck here. Or I could delete actually one of my memes for now. This Jack the Winner can go. I don't have any others from We the People, so this is just going in fresh. The Peoples, I think I'm pronouncing this. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Talia Demacia. Okay. I don't think there's a judgment in here, but I'm gonna name it Judging Your Landmarks. Down here, I actually have a surprising number of Talias. Well, for me anyway, as someone who doesn't really think about Talia too much. I like her character, but I don't play her a ton. Imagine a thoroughly removing deck inventory. I sweep it occasionally and then I just forget. It just leaves my brain hole. Then a unit's not the champ cost. Oh, okay. Ancient Reparations, Dunekeeper, Shapestone, Treasure Seeker, Ancient Hourglass, Dias, Lucian, Preservarium, Rockhopper, Sharpsight, Single Combat, Absolver, Quicksand, Senna, Unraveled Right, Herald of the Magus, and Talia. Ooh, we're trying to run Lucian with some Dias. Okay. Feed the Lucian. Make him angry. Also kill his wife. Don't kill his wife. He'll hunt you to the end of the earth. But certainly try and get him buffed. You won so fast. You're so happy. Mimir has found the newest drug of choice, and it's called Monoshirima. That's Zoe Soul. Hi, Zoe Soul. I'm afraid of you a little bit. More like a lot of bit, actually. Or make Sundays reduce like 5 countdown instead of 10. That is also an option, to be honest, I think. I want to bank here, I think, because I want to be able to hit them with the Dune Keepers. I think Mimir's having a transcendental experience. There's a Shapestone. I'm just gonna cast all of this shit. Guys, do you remember when this was like a 2/2 or something and it did like 4 damage whenever it hit you? It was fucking nuts. I'm glad we could make you happy today. This is +1/+1 currently because there's no shapes or no landmarks active. You're just taking damage. 4 damage in. You're ramping, oh, for soul, yeah. I was like, what is this? FTR again, probably. FTR, Targon's Peak, Targon bullshit. Yep. I'm gonna keep Sharpsight open. I'm gonna keep Sharpsight the fuck available. Dissident! Zoe is extremely dissident. I think Zoe is the definition of just a dissenting opinion in general. Yeah, this is fine. I think this is fine. Is this fine? I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with that's a yes on the everything is fine. Let's please just kill them. Let's please just kill them. How much damage can I get in here? A lot. If I summon 2 horses, it's minimum 6 damage, I think. Bring them down to 10. Oh, actually, no. 11. Because there'll be 2 of them. Your Targon's Peak may still win you the game, but I'm still gonna go try and to punch you in the face. Yes, here we go. Look at my chargers. They are amazing. Fuck your Faces of the Old Ones. Down to 5. All right, here we go. Down to 5 HP. How you feeling? How you doing? That's a free shape stone. Useless, but okay. Okay. There's a Voices of the Old Ones for free, which is just scary. That's also a lot of draw. Oh my god. They drew like almost everything they needed. What's the biggest unit? This is the biggest unit I have. We also have Shapestone and Absolver, which is currently +3 damage to anything. Discord General. Sure, 1 sec. They have star shaping, we can get around, and if they have 2 star shapings, we are gonna be able to finish it out. Oh my god, we were faster than the fucking Targon's Peak. That was a really good matchup for us, for sure. My general Discord. Oh. Oh, yeah, that opening hand. Sundisk. Oh, and you have the full Sundisk thing set up as well. You have the aesthetics down. Okay. Well, that was a very quick win. I feel like I should do that again just to see the Lucian, maybe. Because that was great, but didn't quite feel as earned as it could have been. Or at least we didn't see any really cool interactions in there. Karma Akshan can really run away with the game. So I'm a little worried, not gonna lie. I have 2 unraveled earths. That's too many. Never read the failure text for that. That's why I was poking at it. Here's Atalia. Hello. Help me. Help me. We need to get ahead of the karma. Please help. There's a treasure seeker. So I think we just cast both of our 1-drops here. There's an Akshan, so they can block here because I mulliganed the whatchamacallit, the Shapestone. Oh, if only I'd kept it. If only I had kept it. I think it's still an attack, but now we're just gonna help it count down.
Oh, come now.
They're confident I don't have a Shapestone. Can I accuse them of stream sniping? You played into something that might have gone badly for you, clearly sniping. Let's pass here, I think, Unraveled and hope that we get better draws. When you come back to Discord as New Kevin, you have a picture of a dick garden you think you've seen it all of tonight. Is there one also in there? Oh, there is. Oh my god, I fucking love you guys. You're filling my Discord with random shit, and I love it. We're just gonna sit here with, I think, our Rolling Sands.
This is justice.
I can't buff. I could have actually held Sharpsight available, but then they might have a Shapestone or something, so just trading into the Akshan is just no good. It's just a no good, very bad time. Dune Keeper.
The desert. By my
Sometimes I forget that hitting my own headphones actually does hurt my ears, and I do it anyway, so it's just like, I'm attacking myself, really. You really don't like that landmark. I understand. It's okay. I can do this. We could also Unraveled Earth. What do you want to protect here? I feel like they want to protect something, so I'm just gonna play more of them in their face. There's a Shapestone as well. I mean, you should probably go. You're ephemeral anyway. You could take that and try to bait something else out. Because we top decked the Shapestone.
Ready yourself.
Can I kill that? Can I kill that small child? Once again, asking the real questions. Went to turn 13 without getting your Zerath. You were cursed. Oh no! Turn 13's insanely late too for a Zerath draw. Yeah, I guess the deck just decided to say fuck you today, unfortunately. That's happened to me with Nami when I was trying to play that one. That was super meta. Just didn't work out. Do they have a twin that they're debating using? They do have a twin that they're debating using. They're debating if they want to target there, which I think is pretty safe anyway. They lose it for future interactions with Akshan, but that's not the end of the universe. You drew into it on the 13th. Had destroyed 2 landmarks somehow. I mean, that works. Can I kill your Akshan? I really want to kill your Akshan.
keep your distance.
I can't kill the landmark. Maybe I can kill the champion. There's a retreat. So they level it anyway. Fair enough. Ionia recalls, and then they just return it from the hand. Terrible. There's a Shapestone. Talia's leveled. I do want you to get vulnerable. It will get vulnerable. It shall be vulnerable. I think we can just duplicate the draw here with the Talia. It's so weird running into the other half of the deck, because it feels very different from the version we just played before. Running into more landmarks and less of the Demacia go wide. We do have the smaller units that we had before, but they're also cut bit, go wide, live forever, can't get the 2/1s. It's just annoying. I'm really hoping I can kill that. really would like to do a murder, as I like to say. I'm gonna duplicate draw and try and swing here. Another non-playable deck. Thank you for the additionally unplayable deck. Let me copy that in. Do you mind if we do this on another stream? And as in, do you mind if I put this in the hold queue for now? Because my throat is going a little bit, so I think I might need to wrap up soonish. There's a stun. How rude of you. How absolutely rude of you. I will try and take your Akshan again, I think. I think. Could also just summon this Waking Sands as a 5/2. Not use the Shape Stone. Get 2 draw. They have 5 mana. They might have another stun. I'm gonna risk them not having it. Don't think it's necessary. Just take and delete it. Sure. Are you sure you don't want me to play it though? I'll copy it in though to make sure that I have it. Kill Azir. Not Azir. Akshan. Kill the thing whose name starts with A. Look at him. He's so roguishly handsome. Murder him! The pretty boy must die! Mimir, I think we've just enabled you to stay up like until 6 in the morning. So we're 4 turns off of the karma bullshit. We did kill Akshan. That's good. That's very good, yes. Time to play till dawn. Dawn is sometimes 6 in the morning. Though, maybe a little bit later, or earlier. Later or earlier, depending on where you are in the world. Ain't sleeping, period. They have another option! Pretty boy was insufficiently dead. Let's do this. I have a 5/4 and a 6/8. They are chunky. They have 8 mana. Their board is also completely full, which is good. Well, it means that they have limited options, or they have to overwrite something to get around my options. At the general, you want to die? Wait, why do you want to die? What death is going on here? Oh no! Okay, 3 Zeraths is a little too much. That's a little bit annoying. I see why you are indeed upset. All right, yeah. I think. Okay. How much juice you pumping into this? You're pumping in everything. Need to get around 9. Oh, just barely can't. I do have other Talias, but that's annoying. Okay. I, for some reason, thought that was a sharp sight, but it wasn't. It was distinctly not a sharp sight. Okay. Alright, okay. They have that. We're only slightly terrified.
Don't get in my way.
Only a little afraid. We still have 6/8s though. Let's play it from the left of hand so they don't know that we've top decked another one as well. Well, it doesn't matter at this point. I'm actually not giving them information because they don't know we have that first one over there either. There's a draw. That's 3 cards in hand. Okay. Ancient Hourglass.
If I stumble, I have the earth.
They still have stuns, probably. I'm just gonna kind of assume that they do. Lucian goes last. They have a Will of Ionia, so honestly, quite similar. Quite similar indeed. I think let's summon this, keep some spells open. I could also just do this. Swing all of these 3 units first into the Lucian situation. I also have Dias in here somewhere, I think, but I've been unlucky in finding that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's fine. Down to 8. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Quick attack. Please rescue us. I can bump this up to 7. I don't think they can buff health as much as they want to be able to. Unless you have 2 of those. This may be an unfavorable trade. This may just end up in him dying anyway. Well, they wasted an Absolver at least. But I've been, unfortunately, too behind on the spells. Just barely too behind on the fucking spells! Ah! And they fucking keep eating my Rolling Sands, too. Well, I still have Talia, at least. That's still around and present and accounted for. Yes. I mean, I care, but also not.
Dissident.
Yeah, hit that, sure. I think we just Rockhopper Talia Absolver. I don't know if that'll be enough. I don't think it will be. What? They also are 1 away from Karma. If she levels, we're kind of fucked. We may just be running into a Karma level as well. Like, it's dragged on for too long. But we'll find out.
Would you look at this place?
The spirit gives to those who listen.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. We can do this into a stasis statue as well. If they have any response. They don't. Interesting. There's a Sana.
Like threading a needle.
Let's take this. If I... They may not respond here. I might have needed to pre-commit with the Absolver here. That might have been what I needed to do. They have a stun, they have a shaped stone, so that saves it from that. They're currently at 6, but this is only 4. It's only +4, unfortunately. I can give this Overwhelm, but it's also not quite enough, because it will only increase it by 1. You won the 3 Xerath game? That honestly doesn't super surprise me. It's strong if you get it. Fuck it. I don't like your lifesteal. I really don't like your lifesteal. It was either we get them down to 3 or we get them down to 2. And this way they don't have the fucking Dragonling recurring. We also have a second Talia. I could stone weaving to try and manifest something because we have Hourglass. Preservarium is okay for draw. Tempted to take the Rockfall path, but they probably had some response to me not killing the Akshan the way I want to. That's 2 Hourglasses, which is okay. They have 3 cards. What's going on over there? What is going on over there? Why are they so slow? What are they waiting for? I'm afraid. I top decked the other Talia again, which is a bit interesting. Oh, they're waiting for Karma. They can't wait forever for Karma, though.
I'm what nightmares
That's
fear.
also a true fact. Blighted Ravine is actually just handy dandy fine. It kills my stuff, but that's okay. Kills the Akshan as well. Ooh, I can actually store something so that I have it again on the next turn. So if I store that on a landmark... Actually, no, I think Blighted... Does Blighted overwrite that? I'm actually not sure. We do just have a Talia attack here, I think. Full Shurima package? I actually don't think I have it. I don't have the Shurima board. Also, Weon! Ahem! Shurima! Your Emperor has returned! That's, Will of Ionia. Hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, good. Oh god, it's just waiting for the fucking goddamn it's waiting for the fucking goddamn karma to show up.
Come on. There's
That's
so
the
much
name of the game. I'm so close.
Making the dead deader.
I'm so close and yet so far. There's a rock upper, great. They have karma now.
Heart and mind as one.
Oh, have we lost? I'm so close to being able to do a murder with the fucking Talia. I'm so close. I'm so close. But I'm not gonna get it, am I? Oh god. I had dreams. I had hopes and dreams, guys. This is 19 damage, but karma will shit upon me. That's actually not the end of the universe yet. It's annoying, but it's not the end of the universe yet. Which is absolutely fucking incredible. Do they have a stun? Do they have a recall? What do they have? That currently means the karma dies. What did they have? You can double stun the same target. These are what's now? What are these now? There's 2 predicts. So you ignore the first one, choose from the second, yes.
Act with conviction.
Oh, it stuns, isn't it?
Cost.
What's going on here?
Conviction.
That's a deny. That's a 40 bajillion denies, but they're still dead! Fuck you! Yes! Oh my god, your karma couldn't save you in the end! Genius. Oh, yes!
Ugh, what a great day.
I agree, Talia. Excellent. We showed them. But I think our last thing of the day now is, Weon, you've given me an unplayable deck, and then we also have a video in which I will learn about Jin. So that's exciting. Let me paste this in for today, actually. I bumped it to something else because I thought you actually wanted me to play this. Silly karma players. Silly karma players thinking that duplicating your counterspells works. It usually does. Don't get me wrong. It usually functions the way they were expecting it to. Weon, I will delete the Hecarim Aphelios. I apologize. Let's import. Viewer! Weon. Why? Is this gonna break my client? It didn't break my client. Oh my god. Buff Katarina. Weon, I love you. Ah, I love you. Ah, that's why the deck code is short. Buff Katarina, indeed. Abuse the singleton system, guys. That's the conclusion here. 5-0. Mimir, I'm glad you're having a good time. But yes, thank you for putting in the effort, Weon. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna keep this. It's near and dear to my heart. But I have actually caught up on the submissions that people wanted me to do today. So Mimir and Tofu, I currently have yours in the queue. There are a couple of others that are also in the queue, but we'll get to those another day. For now, one card that I think I've never seen used before. Here's the problem. I deliberately go after cards that I haven't seen before. Also, Mimir, you want me to do yours today then? I might actually, if you're still okay with me doing it another day, I might bump it to a future stream. Just because I can feel my brain in my throat starting to be like, you're tired. You've been up for almost 5 hours. Barkeep deck. Oh, Barkeeps. Also the Meeden Stalker. This card I tried to run a couple of times but had difficulty. Difficulty getting to work. What else? Oh, you specifically asked for epic cards though, didn't you? So if we look at the epic ones, I've seen Black Rose Spy, but I haven't personally run it too much. Unworthy. I have never seen anyone cast Unworthy, nor have I ever tried to cast Unworthy myself. This one is fucking weird. It's like, I technically see why it fits in with Shurima, but it's just, yeah. No, it's bad. It sucks. It's a slow, really weird spell that doesn't have any place in the meta. Martin Thomas, I hope I've given you an interesting target to think about, though. Yeah, Unworthy, definitely never seen this one. The sun will shine again on Shuriman lands. Are you killing a Renekton follower? What's going on here? That's the Bloodthirsty Marauder, isn't it? I think that's the Bloodthirsty Marauder. All right, I'm gonna go pee first though before I continue. I'll be right back. Drawing that card kept making you lose in Lab of Legends. Oh, does it automatically give it to you, or did you draft it unintentionally? You're in a mirror match. Mirror matches in Shurima are more just like who can get there like one summon faster. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Before they changed Lab of Legend, it was in the Azir deck. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. Yordle Contraption. Oh, I've actually run Yordle Contraption Expedition, so I've seen it more often. Whoever was sucking Azir's cock must have been seething. Very unhappy over there. You know what? Fuck it. Mimir, I can do your deck today. I can muster the energy to do so. Because I don't necessarily have to talk too much while the video is running later. No promises that I'll do it well, though. It's the end of the night. Brain cells. Tasty, tasty fried brain cells. Need to make more room. I'm gonna delete the auric attacks. Am I? Oh, I can actually delete more stuff that I have made because I actually backed up my collection earlier in Mobalytics. I did a thing. Let's import. Viewer. Mimir. Sentinels of some kind. There's a Senna on the front. Sentinels? I might be entirely wrong is what's in here, but that's what I'm gonna name it. Where did it go? M, over here. Let's take a look. Fun.png. Ah, you did. You did call it fun.png. Let's adopt your naming convention for it. But Thermo, Fallen, Go Hard, Ferris, Financier, Glimpse Beyond, Mystic, Time Trick, Valfeast, Doombeast, Ezreal, Archivist, Aloof Travelers, Catalog of Regrets, Gotcha, Senna, and Ledros. So I'm literally just being annoying. I'm just like, you know, you have units, you know, I have spells. You know what my spells do to your units? Eat them. Mimir is right here. Let's go. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. 1 second. Don't even need to mute for this. There's a window over there that I like to close when it's dark outside. We're back. Let's go. Control player's dream. Just the fuck you energy, you know? Fuck. I do have a Shurima card back. I just don't have the board. I could have equipped that. Mimir, I apologize. It's Ezreal TF. So another enemy Ezreal approacheth. Archivist Senna, huh? I have Feline to start out with. I have a glimpse beyond back. That's actually not so bad. Bilge water, P and Z. Okay. Make it rains. Make it rains, mystic shots, things like that.
Oh, I've never met anyone like you.
I think I don't want you to have mana. So droplet hits us. That's an okay trade. Yeah, droplets pokes us. We have another fallen feline, I think. More hexite crystals. If they cast an Ezreal, I will be slightly sad to lose out on the thermo proc there, but they're sacking a droplet. That's okay. Redway deckhand summoning that. Interesting. Powder keg. For, I think, just damage in general. TF could also come down here. I can go hard that. Are you gonna let me go hard that? You probably pop it, actually, then. Damn. Or not. Or you don't pop that, actually. What?
I'll buy us some time.
Little surprised. Honestly. Can I wait an archivist? Let's see what they do, maybe? They have mana for TF or Ezreal, but they're not casting. So they go hard. I think I can... Ooh, they might have thermo, though. Ah, fuck it.
Huh. Guess I'm the big guns now.
All fast speed! All fast spood! Look at them all, they're so pretty.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
So that's 2 to an enemy. If I do this and then swing, she makes another one. If I'm remembering the procs correctly.
Ready to fire.
Or did they... I don't have one summoned or attack, right? So I think if I injure that and then swing with the Senna, we have a fast go hard, assuming she lives. They might start thermoing now. Yep, they have thermo. Okay. We still have go hard on the opening of the next turn, though. They probably just hit Nexus. 6 mana on all sides. There's a glimpse beyond. Can't do anything with that. They make a mystic shot. We have a response. If we don't play any units, the mystic shot goes away and they don't have any more targeting. We're going to 4 of 6, hopefully. Unless they kill it themselves, which they didn't.
Never lost a fair game.
That's refill and draw.
Lost the serpentine.
Oh, they just hit Nexus, but they don't get the targeting enemies condition to work. Let's kill the TF. No, thank you. I ate all of my blueberries. God damn it. Mystic shot face. Oh, mystic shot that, so I don't get the proc. Makes sense. Okay. There's a Doom Beast. We can Nightfall that out, I think. Now I can go with Archivist. I did get a gotcha. A bit annoying, honestly. Let's do that. That's fleeting. Might just do this anyway. One more go hard, and then we have a pack your bags. Won the mirror as well. I think Shurima called you hard, Mimir. It called upon you. There's a Pharaoh's Financier. Well, you were talking about grinding ranked before, or making progress in ranked. Sounds like you found a good solution. I think I'm gonna Pharaoh's Financier. I have mana to cast, whatever it makes as well, in case. We also just have Glimpse for draw. Ooh, I have a Glimpse Beyond for whatever you target that with. Shock Blast? I could also do True Shot Barrage, depending. But I think I like Shock Blast.
Shut up when I can.
No thanks. It doesn't fizzle the keg, but that's okay. What match is gonna ruin his high? I don't know. Good questions, though. Good questions. What match is gonna break everything? Break it all, come crashing down. You're at 4-6. I kind of want to gotcha the keg. It's just such a useless... It's just an relatively unimportant target. They have 8 mana. Do they let this slide, or do they play another thing? There's a warning shot. I guess I could have killed it. Sure. Fort to Nexus is happening. Wait, do you want the enemy Nexus instead? Honestly, I might target it anyway so I can get it down. No Noxian shall remain in the shadow of its walls, actively blinded, and not a single speck of mist shall remain. I think we might have activated Mimir. Hi Riptide Rex, you suck, by the way.
I thought you'd never ask.
Alright, I have my Ezreal. I have me wee Ezreal. That did hurt though, not gonna lie. Did cause me pain. Do you live here? Do you live here? Please tell me you live here. You don't? Mystic Shot, right? Oh, Mystic Shot. Oh, you beautiful, terrible thing. I think it still does the Nexus damage, unfortunately. There's an Archivist and another fucking Ezreal. Alright, I'll take it. Let's do Fallen into Shock Blast, see what they respond with, I think. I'm just gonna hit face, honestly. I like the concept of hitting face. You should also level off of that, so we have a lovely 2/4 to cast soon. Harder to kill, harder to remove. There's a Vile Feast as well for a little bit of drain, a little bit of buff boost. Of a boost, I lose, please, Archivist! Yay! Okay, that's alright. We have 10 here. I can do all of this. I think I want to drain. Drain, make a spider, cast Doom Beast. Again, see what they do, see what their mana is. This is really nice. Brings them down to 8. Brings us up to 10. We're swapping HPs. See? It's the, what did I call it before? The are you shitting me scenario of you swapping nexuses with your opponent. That's basically what I'm doing. Oh my god, it's the Ezreal standoff. They might still be able to kill mine though.
They don't know what they're up against. Hey, good looking. Back at ya.
Stop flirting with yourself, Ezreal. No one cares. Especially Lux. Lux especially doesn't care. Who can draw spells faster? I think my opponent, unfortunately. Go hard, pack your bags. Senna would be beautiful right now. If I can get there. The speech bubble, permanently around. Ezreal cares? Yeah, but fuck Ezreal. Don't fuck Ezreal. Distinctly do not fuck Ezreal. Unless he's your type. Not gonna lie. If he is your type, go for it. I'm gonna try and block. They might kill him here, that's okay. As long as they don't get mystic shots, that's wonderful. They still just butt heads. Do you have a make it rain? They don't have a make it rain. Oh my god, beautiful. I have a mystic shot myself though, which is absolutely fantastic. And I top decked it! There is a toss 2, draw 2. Bilgewater works well for this, huh? Okay, that goes away. Excellent. Okay. I think this either lands or it kills the Sprayfin, but I think they want to hold the Sprayfin for the Ez. Okay, I need to get excited or something. Like through the cards that destroy your mana gems and you notice something. What have you seen? That's actually kind of scary here. What can I top deck? What is my top deck? They have a thermo. I fucking swear to God. Mystic and I win. Not anymore. Not anymore. Oh. hard. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so dead. I tried so hard. I tried so hard. But they had better draws. Are you really gonna refuse my drain? No, you're just gonna kill me. Why were you sitting on those for so long? Those were not both top deck this turn. They might have drawn one before. You could have just missed a shot way earlier, though. There's no direct synergy for destroying landmarks. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. Alright, let's try this one more time, at least. I just want to remove units. Please not a mirror. Please not an enemy Ezreal. They can slow roll like a classic Esmain. Easy... Esmain? Easy main? That's more fucking FTR. Can I stay ahead of you? I really think that's gonna be a struggle. Can I keep Senna? I want to keep this hand. But I think I need earlier units. That's, I mean, all of the go hard, so I'll take it, I think. Oh, and the cat. Oh, and also cat. That's good. Cat is good. Cato is good. God Emperor Azir. Unworthy is extra useless? That doesn't surprise me. Salvage in the 2-3. Oh, yeah, the salvage for sure. No, I think that was that a turn earlier? Don't remember, actually. I want to say it was. Just gonna cast these. Don't need the drain yet. TFTR is like almost tier 0 right now. That's my impression. Someone else gave me FTR today to play and was like, this is amazing. You have too many beholds, and I'm not feeling the draw. I really don't want it around. Not the draw, the ramp. This isn't draw, that's ramp. Just pure ramp. I will target that also with the go hard. What Dexter is it supposed to, is it supposed to counter? I had an aneurysm in my brain in terms of English. Something happened. Okay, how many? That was like 3 whole targets? It was. Beautiful. There's a glimpse beyond. Let's do this. Go hard. Absolutely fucking fantastic. I will take it. Every sun discounter rolls to control. Targons, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Actually terrible. I don't think I can keep ahead of Targons. Even if they have shit cards in hand, I don't know if I can stay ahead of that. Stop ramping! Please stop ramping. I'll take a free Senna. That's beautiful, though. It's just also it sucks. Let's station first. There's a pack your bags. I can't cast it. Gosh dang it. Oh, dang it. Countering the counters of what is originally supposed to be countered. All that alliteration. Gotta appreciate alliteration. Fuck.
You could say I got a life.
Sadness. Sadness. Sorry, pack your bags. I think we can just hit that. Slay a unit in the process. Free Senna is a fast thermo.
Make the hurt your weapon.
Yes. I think my plays that turn were okay. It made that free. There's a catalog of regrets. I think I want to attack here. For 12, you make the darkness. That dies. Beautiful. And a 12. But you have so much. You have so many things you can cast. Just so many things. If I cast this, I really don't like your ramp. That's the 3rd face of the old ones. What's best here? I need to slay things. 1 of 3. I want catalog for duplication eventually, That they didn't cast whatever was free. Sorry, Senna. Sorry. The one champion I will apologize to for accidentally taking too long. Thermo for killing a big thing. Oh, free living legends. Fuck you. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be there next turn, which is nice. That's okay. That's okay. That's the least of my problems. I'm at 20 HP. That's not bad. 3 or less. So I might as well kill something to draw here then. Because I just physically can't counter that. So here we go. At least Senna isn't dying. That's good. That's excellent. Yes, good. Station Archivist, pack your bags.
Keep your distance.
That's a fast pack your bags. Appreciate it. Currently deals a lot of damage. They only have 3 cards in hand, which is good. There's a copy of The Glimpse Beyond. We should get copies of Non-Fleeting, so the Go Hards. We also have another Kato. You're dealing to landmarks. Okay, that's fine. You've used all mana available, and I feel like killing some shit, to be honest with you. They do have something free, though. Don't tell me it's a soul. Please do not tell me it's a soul. I will be sad if it is a soul. I don't get to go hards. Does it not count as non-feeling? Well, not after the landmark was destroyed, of course. Unfortunately. What do I want here? There's Drain for Spooter, Mystic. That's 2 damage currently. I can kill that, actually. I can just straight up kill the 8-3.
We have something on that case.
Is that 0? We can do all of this shit. Feline, Go Hard, Darkness. They had Soul. Of course they had Soul. I knew it. I knew they would. I knew. I just knew. I knew somewhere in my bones, and I don't like it. Okay, well, here we go. I'm gonna do what I can. Emissary, I appreciate you helping. And like, it holds out his little hand every time you try and play a card. It's kind of great. Aha. I can ping the spell shield off for all of good that doesn't do. Lost to Yumi Faye. Just 10 mana Thermo it next turn. Ping the spell shield off. Thermo it down. I think go hard to get rid of the spell shield, yeah. Because I can take... Oh, I should have taken the damage and then go hard, though, just so I can beat 11 instead of 10. Not the biggest problem ever, but certainly a consideration that I didn't think about. Let's see. We could reduce the target down to 8, maybe? That makes the next attack with the Thermo a little bit better. I do kind of want to go around, though. This is only 2 anyway. I think just hit the 8-3. And then hit him for 5. With the Senna? This is fleeting. How much damage can I get if I go around? Not enough. I might be able to draw something, though. If I can get an Ezreal... There's a Loof. There's a time trick. I think I can bank. You're invoking. That's terrifying. There's a Mystic Shot. I don't know what you invoked. I think we can attack here. They have to block. I can then cast a bunch of fast spells into the Thermo, I think. I'm tempted to cast Aloof Travelers first, because they're no longer getting cost reductions from Targons. I think I'm gonna go with this, though. We got matched against the Avengers? That's an 11-8. 8 mana. I have 10 total. I think that's okay. I could also do this. Bring it down to 6 so that I can still cast an additional thing afterwards. That's dying to Senna. Yes. Look in general. Wait, what? The Avengers? Oh! Yeah, that person's just running a bunch of champions, huh? Okay, you used mana, which is absolutely wonderful. Thank you for using mana. Okay, I'm gonna stop cackling. Let's deal... I need a block with Senna next turn, huh? Unless they give me an opportunity to cast this. I'm just gonna go with the Soul. I'm just gonna try and murder Soul, I think. Then we'll deal with the Mystic Time Trick next turn. That's gone. Goodbye, Big Dragon. No Targon's Peak either. If you allow me to aloof, it would be wonderful of you. It would be quite adorable.
What once was two, now is one.
That's gonna hurt a lot.
Darkness
Feel the
and
rush
light.
got left over there. Excellent. What's the most damage? That's 12 currently. So I do have to block with Senna, which does make me sad. We need to drain. We need to... I think drain from there. We're currently alive at 1. We can also hunt for something using a time trick. There's another go hard. Thank you very much. I'm gonna cast every drain possible because I don't want to die right now. So that's currently alive at 2 with a spider and a mystic shot on board. I can hit that 11-7 after combat resolves. Mystic for a total of 3 on the elusive.
Come on, we're on the clock.
Cast it now.
They're gonna free themselves.
It does save us damage. I think I'm hoping to top deck an Ezreal, but I think it might be safest to just stack all of the things now and then hope that we top deck well. Swap the blocks with the Senna. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Don't have any warning shots.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. Ooh, the stack. Oh, stack. I think that's still correct, though, the targeting here. Spell shield. Aren't hitting anything else. That's a bunch of go hards. We ping that off. We're at 12. They do 8. That's gone. Out of the way. We can quick attack with Senna. Oh, Jesus. Pack your bags.
Darkness and light.
Fuck you. I could be more patient with this, to be honest, but I don't feel like it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Like, get rid of that fucking 11-5. Currently lethal if I swing. They need to cast a unit. They did indeed cast a fucking goddamn unit. Alright, fine. Alright, 8-8. Alright. Fair enough. There's a Pharaoh's Financier. They just swing with no. No, 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 you no.
My blade grows.
Why? Why would you do that? Just swing with the fucking goddamn 8-8. Ooh, it revives. Ooh, it revives, huh? I could deal 2 damage to the Nexus before I leave, though. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna give them the Tryndamere level. Because fuck it. Yes, see? I can increase the damage I'm taking. Excellent! Atrocity was almost good. Almost good, but not quite. I needed an Obliterate, but that doesn't generate Obliterates. At least it generated the fast spells, though. That's something. -5. Oh. Oh. Just angry grunting. I think I might leave it there, though. We're at 5 hours, 17 minutes, and I do want to make sure that I am awake and excited for the video. So, Mimir, happy to try that again. But I think I might put the control spells down for now. Let's go learn about Jhin. Or so I have been told. Jhin lore. Let's go. Martin, thank you for this submission. Let's boot this up. Ooh, 2016. Older YouTube. That's visible. I think that's pretty visible. They can make it a little bigger. My face is gonna be in the corner. Here we go. We did get this as a viewer request though, so I am gonna play the video for now. You can correct any lore that is incorrect though. We have our experts on hand.
Hello everyone and welcome. Last time we talked about Zed and Shen. You may have noticed that there was a gap in their story. Today we will not only fill that gap, but we will continue the story through Jin. It all began before the events of Kinko Monastery. At the time, Ionia's southern mountains were
Zed got a
plagued
firm
by the
ass.
infamous
I was kind of
Golden
admiring
Demon.
that, not gonna lie.
Throughout the province
I was just
of
like, yo,
Zayun, these demons
those dudes are
slaughtered
hot.
countless of travelers
Thick.
and farmers, leaving nothing but twisted displays of corpses behind. Armed militaries searched the forests, towns hired demon hunters, and voodoo masters patrolled the roads. Yet,
Also, I'm gonna change the
no one
category
was
because
able
technically
to
we're not.
slow the beast
Technically
down.
we're not in Runeterra
In
anymore.
desperation, the Council of Zayun sent its people to beg Great Master Kusho for help. After hearing what the demon was able to do, Kusho made up an excuse why he couldn't help.
That's
But
so
1
many.
week
Also, that's
later,
so many weapons
Kusho,
just strapped
his
to
son
him.
Shen, and his star apprentice Zed disguised themselves as merchants and moved to Zayun. In secret, they visited countless families emotionally shattered by the killings. They witnessed the horrific crime
Is that Art of
scenes
Ionia?
and looked for
That's not the
possible
actual dime for
connections
Kusho?
and patterns to the murders.
Oh,
Their investigation
Who is
took
that? Or is that
4
just a
long
random-
years
like someone's
and
random
left
character drawing?
The 3 men changed. Kusho's red hair turned white, Shen lost his great sense of humor, and Zed
Art isn't
began
official
to
either.
struggle with his studies. Then Kusho finally found the connections. At the moment it all clicked
the Shen on the
together.
left looks like
He
an
is
actual character
quoted
model,
as
but I don't know if
saying,
that's accurate.
"Good and evil are not truths. They are born from man, and each sees the shades differently." On the eve of the Blossom Festival in Jayon Pass, Kusho disguised himself as a calligrapher to blend in with other guest artists.
Ooh,
Then
artists.
he waited.
I sense a Jin
Everyone
approaching.
had assumed that only an evil spirit could commit these horrific crimes. But Kusho knew it was only an ordinary man. The famous Golden Demon was just a stagehand in Zayun's traveling theater working under the name Kada Jin. When they captured him, young Zed marched forward, ready to kill Jin where he stood. But Kusho held him back. Despite everything Jin has done, Kusho decided that he would be taken alive and left at Tula prison.
Okay.
Shen disagreed, but he accepted the emotionless logic of his father's judgment. On the other side, Zed, haunted by the murder scenes, was unable to understand or accept this mercy. At that point, something dark began to bloom within him.
Oh, Jin was a catalyst for Zed's like.
Throughout the years
Split
of
slash
imprisonment
transition?
in Tula, Jin revealed few things about himself, but never his real name. He was polite, shy, and an excellent
Shy?
student in many subjects, including smithing, poetry, and dance.
Sounds like
When
my kind of
Noxus
guy.
invaded Ionia, the war slowly led to political instability.
Bunch of
Right
stuff that's
after that,
outdated.
the peace and balance of Kinko Monastery was shattered when the dark powers awoke within the lands. Desperate to counter the powers of ninjas and voodoo swordsmen, one of the
He's like the breaking
Ionian's
point.
politicians
Zed comic updates a lot of stuff.
secretly freed Jin and turned him into
How many?
a weapon
Is there
of
like a
terror.
large volume of
To
comic
make sure
material?
Jin would be truly
Like official stuff?
unstoppable, the politician was willing to supply him with tools perfectly suited for his performance. During one of his missions, Jin was getting
Some,
ready
just a
for
few.
his main
Zed,
act.
Lux, and Ash.
He picked
Oh,
up his
okay.
gun and he wiped it.
I think I
for
knew about the Lux
fourth
one, but not
time.
the others.
He couldn't be sure it was clean until he wiped it down exactly 4 times. It took him some practice to switch from a blade to a gun, but Jin was good at learning new techniques to improve
Aw,
his
buddy.
performance. The gun itself
I know
was
you're a
made
murderer.
by a true forge master, using magically enhanced
But I feel slightly
Ionian
bad for him.
bronze. It held 4 shots.
Also have a Garen novel that
each
came out a while
bullet
ago.
infused with magical energy.
He has his own novel?
Unlike his old blade,
Man,
the gun
invested
was like
in the meat
finest
stick.
paintbrush to Jin. It didn't just cut apart the body, it rearranged it. He had finished
Rearranged?
polishing it, but with the gun in his right hand,
Rummaged through their
the
website, noted
temptation
pieces together
was
as
too
well.
Great. He knew
Decipher
he
what's canon or
shouldn't,
not.
but he unpacked
Yeah,
his
I need to go through the
black
website more.
eel-skin bodysuit. The feeling of the skin's oily surface quickened his breath. He picked up his leather mask. Unable to help himself,
The
he slid
oily
it
skin.
over his face.
Yeah, no,
It
never
covered
mind.
his
I
right
have no
eye
sympathy.
and mouth. It constricted his breathing and removed his depth perception. He was putting on the shoulder armor when the bells he had hidden on the steps to his room sounded. He quickly folded up the weapon and removed the mask. "Hello?" the maid asked through the door. "You did what I asked?" Jin said.
Like the
"Yes,
picture.
sir. A white lantern every 4 yards, a red lantern every 16. Then I can begin,"
The juxtaposition.
Jin said as he swung open the door to his room. The woman's eyes widened as he exited his room. Jin was very well aware of how he looked. He walked out with a cane. He was hunched and his cloak seemed to cover some huge deformity on his shoulder. He approached the window and he tapped his fingers rhythmically.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What is that?" the maid asked,
His voice is
indicating
great,
Jin's
though.
shoulder.
Perfected
Jin
character
paused
in all
for a
of League.
moment to study the woman's face. It was round and perfectly symmetrical.
Just like how sharp
a
he
dull and
seems.
predictable design. Removed, it would make a terrible mask. "It's for the crescendo, my darling," Jin said. The window had a clear view of the rest of the town in the valley below. It was performance day, and there was still so much work to be
Showtime,
done.
baby.
The councilman would be returning this evening, and so far, all of Jin's
Chef's
plans
kiss
for
for
tonight
Jin.
seemed uninspired.
And then
"I brought some
also
flowers for
some-
your room," the woman
some
said,
imprisonment,
walking
maybe.
past
Some
him.
extra jail
He
time.
could have used someone else to place the lanterns, but he didn't.
His voice
He
actor
could
is a
have changed
groomer?
clothes before
What?
opening the door,
Oh.
but he didn't.
I take that
Now
back.
she had seen Kada Jin in his finery.
I take
The
it all back.
inspiration he needed was so obvious.
That's unfortunate.
So preordained.
And
There
sad.
was never a choice.
And also
There
disgusting.
was no escaping the art. He would have to make this
You don't gotta
maid's face
you don't gotta match the
more
character you're
interesting.
representing.
Meanwhile, in an unknown inn, Shen was about to enjoy his bowl of soup. The candle in front
Gonna
of him
get a new voice actor for
flickered
LOR?
wrongly,
That makes
and
sense.
Shen pulled out his blades from under his cloak. "Your students are as quiet as a pregnant Vorax," Shen said.
A pregnant
Alone and
Vorax.
dressed like a merchant,
He seems
Zed
good too.
entered the inn. He sat down 3 tables away from Shen. Every part of him wanted to dash at his foe and avenge his father.
Pretty sure
but
most of the characters
such
are different
was
voice
not
actor.
the way of Twilight.
I was downloading some
He
voice
calmed
lines
down when he realized that
for the chat
distance
commands.
was
I
too
think a lot of
far,
them are actually the
but
same.
only by the length of Shen's
Like I
index
think
finger.
Timo is the same, for
Shen
instance.
expected Zed to grin, but instead he sighed. He was visibly wary. 5 years I have waited, Shen said. Have I misjudged the distance? Zed asked. Even if my head is cut off, I will still close and strike, Shen said, sliding his foot backwards and cocking it against the floor. Your path's closer to mine. Your father's ideals were weakness. Ionia could no longer afford them, Zed said. I know that's not something I can make you understand, but I will offer you chance for vengeance. I do not act because of vengeance. You defy the balance. For that, you are damned, Shen said as he inched forward to the edge
I
of
never
his
actually
chair. the golden demon
Learned
escaped.
about how, like,
Zed replied.
too much have detail about
Impossible.
how Zed and Shen interact.
Your father's greatest victory. And now
Thank you,
again,
edgelords. Thank
his
you, edgy
foolish
boys.
mercy has tarnished his
I feel like
legacy.
they're both staring into my
Zed
soul,
shook his head.
the way that the characters
You
are
know
positioned
what
on the
that
screen.
thing is capable of. Then Zed leaned over the table,
Have gone
well
through multiple voice
within
actors.
Shen's range, his neck intentionally exposed. And you know that we are the only two people who can get close enough to stop him. Shen
A lot of this is
remembered
super
the
outdated.
first time he had seen the body of someone killed by the infamous
Still
Kada
interesting.
Jinn. He put his blades on the table and looked down at his soup. He was hungry no more.
Oh, not the loss of appetite.
Hours passed and it was performance time. Jin stood at the jetty of the town's harbor. There was a foreign ship behind him that would be leaving in a few moments. He would have to return soon if he was going to perform in Zone next month. He was dressed as
Zon.
an elderly merchant. Because of his years of acting, he could perfectly blend into the crowd up the hill. He checked the white lanterns
Chameleon.
above him.
Unfortunate for
counting
anyone
the
trying to
distance.
find him.
If Zed appeared, he would need them. At the inn on top of the hill, Jin had hidden traps. Sharpened steel blades shaped like flowers. They protected his escape route in case anything went wrong. He noticed Shen inside the crowd. Another Kinko, a young woman named Akali, stood beside him. She walked
she
to
is.
the doorway of the inn. No, Shen said as he blocked her path. What makes you think I'm not ready? Akali asked, annoyed. Because I wasn't when I was your age. At that moment, a town guard stumbled from the entrance, his face pale and hollow. Her flesh, it was, he said. He took a few steps and then collapsed on the ground in shock. He saw it, he saw the flowers. Against the wall, the tavern's owner laughed. Then he began weeping, his face painted by madness.
Ooh.
These were not people that would forget seeing Kada Jin's work. Shen scanned
probably not,
the
no.
faces of the onlookers. Clever boy, Jin thought, before fading back into the crowd. He
Got away
checked
with it.
the rooftops
Old school
for Zed
Akali.
as he walked back on the ship. The work was inescapable.
Yeah, that's not how I picture
Together
her
or
these days
apart,
at all.
Zed and Shen would chase
Less
the clues
ripped
he
than
had
the new
left.
one.
They would follow them back to the Blossom Festival, back to Jeon Pass, and when they become desperate, they would have to work together again. It would be like it had been when they were young. Only then would the great Kada Jin reveal himself, and his true masterpiece would begin.
Violin music
And
in the
that
back.
is all we know about Jin.
Interesting. Well, I thought he was an enigma. He's, well, a little bit of an enigma, but also just straight up terrible as a person. Very evil. And bloodthirsty. All right. Both of them still just as broken, though. Fair enough. Interested in the comics, or can you just spoil everything? There's a chance I'll look at them, to be honest. So maybe don't spoil it yet. I don't know I don't know how soon I might do it, but I think hold a little bit of the lore for now. Isn't bloodthirsty? Then read them. Art to him. That's fair. It reminds me a little bit of some of what I watched of Hannibal. You know, they had those like really macabre but interesting shots of I guess gore, body horror kind of thing. Just know the video is pretty outdated. Fair enough. It is from 2016, which in internet/video game time is a while ago. Psychopath. Yeah. But I have learned today. Thank you, Martin Thomas, for that. And I think I'm gonna start heading out for the evening. Thank you all for coming in today. Shout out as well to Faint for the raid. And thank you all for popping into the chat and following and engaging with the stream. Jin is completely detached from reality, sees death as an art form and medium. That makes sense with his whole concept and aesthetic, his whole attitude in general. What's my background? It's a rotating series of just landscape shots. That's on every computer I have. It's just I set the background to be some kind of big, like big outdoor scene. Before I go, yes, hit me. Take a listen to something. Yeah, sure. There's one that's like Norway and a couple. I think that's some mountains in China and stuff like that. I once didn't know what one of them was, so I just took a screenshot and reverse Google image searched it, and it told me what it was. What is this? Oh, Jin's music. Jin's music, fucking, I love it so much. I used to play the violin. The music just, it's the composition is great. And of course, it's so easy to get that 4 count thing going. That's not a robot arm, it's armor. Ah, yeah, okay. It looks like it's an arm. Master Duel OST? What I've played of Master Duel, the soundtrack's amazing. Like, whenever I open that game, I'm like, wow, I didn't expect bagpipes, but we're here. Yeah, we're gonna head out on Jin's theme. This is a good ending. Robot sniffer called Deadeye. Oh, didn't they bring that concept into Valorant a little bit with one of their champions? I want to say I read that they adapted the old Deadeye concept for Valorant. Because I recognize the name in the context of Val, I want to say. I was reading about Valorant on release a little bit. They made it as launch scan? I thought one of the Valorant champions, though, was related. Boosty, we're listening to some great music. Music of the Psychopath. Might have been Chamber, yeah. I remember I was listening to the champion themes for Valorant when that game was new. There's some really good ones. The Brimstone theme song slaps. Robot can use a sniper. Master Duel theme is your hype song. Do we know when Jin comes to Runeterra? Yes, we do. Rune. Terra roadmap. It says in here somewhere. May. I guess there's no specific date yet, but Jin is announced for next month. Yeah, confirmed. PvP, PvE expansion, new Terra champions with Jin, updated Path of Champions, so the old one's getting revamped. Progress, I think, is also getting reset there. Seasonals and Pulsefire coming to Runeterra. The 22nd of May? Okay. That's only about a month from now, actually. Plus, there are some updates coming to the game on the 26th, right? Hear this from Rioters. Azir nerf when, though? That's so difficult to play, by the way. Like, there's a pattern to it, but it's difficult. Yeah! Excellent music. All right. right. But that, I think, is going to mark the end of my stream for me. So I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Probably not Master Duel. It might just be Runeterra because we have a couple of things in the queue. Plus, I have more energy to dick around with random shit. Another thing about League, which it looks like if Victor was the Phantom of the Opera. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'll be posting the schedule updates in the Discord, pinging if anyone is in there who has deck requests in the hold queue. And then off Tuesday, Wednesday, though might be popping around places because I'm off from work next week. But yeah, thank you all again. Victor Laura is scared, but also a very good person. Twisted person, I think, right? That he is. But also, yeah. All right. Well, we can save the Victor discussion for another day. Thank you all again for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. And I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to see you again in a future stream. Have a great rest of your weekend, or not a terrible start to your week if you have to go back to work on Monday and all that shit. But yeah. Good night, Internet. Pantheon tomorrow. We could always learn more about Pantheon, sure. But yeah. Good night. Thank you all again.